people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Good afternoon. We are here at Bradenton, and it is sunny. It is breezy, very breezy. We are in the lower 80s, but the real feel is up near the 90s. So our poor guy out there on the scaffold, he's going to have to swelter a little bit today. Anyway, SFG is in the house. I have seen FDI on site. We've seen, who else? Jegs is down there. What is that, McKenna Brown? Yeah, McKenna's here. I've seen McCarty's. I've seen Williams. We saw Kenny Underwood's old car, which we're not. The Birches are here. Gage and his brother, I believe.
Well, Gage is driving Kenny's old car.
Okay, Gage is driving Kenny's old Firebird, so that should be fun. Let's see, Caroline's here. And of course Hank is here, so he's going to be on the horn, and we've even heard Dylan. So we look forward to a great show. Thank you to SFG for bringing us into this event. It's very important to them that they share what's going on at SFG with y'all, and it's free to the viewer. Thank you, SFG. Go to their website, check them out. If you're a racer, consider some of their events. Also, thank you to FuelTech as the title sponsor for the season kickoff. And then we have FTI as the presenting sponsor for the season kickoff. Today's race sponsor is Jegs. This is Jegs Friday. And so we thank them as well. You know, all these guys, they all bring it all together to bring wonderful events and things that, you know, you can watch and or participate in. And so, yeah, that's about it. We have our camera one is functioning. We have a new camera one, and it is functioning properly, but the operator may be a little wishy-washy, so give me a break, okay? So, yeah, so we're looking forward to that too. We have time trials underway at this time, and I think we should probably go there, huh? Let's see, time runs. Alrighty, so I guess we're ready to watch the end of the dragster time runs, and then they expect to go into first round of eliminations by noon 30, I think is what they're shooting for. Okay, yeah. So get your stuff, popcorn, whatever, and get ready for a weekend of wonderment.
So that's it. We're closing the lanes. That was your final call. Final call, dragsters. No box. You are on standby for round number 1. FuelTech Friday, please. Just FuelTech presenting the race. There is no daily sponsor. No box, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, please. SFG event t-shirts are on sale in the bottom of the tower with Big Bob Riley. Big Bob Riley selling t-shirts in the bottom of the tower for this event this weekend, and they are open for business downstairs in the bottom of the tower. No box, lanes 5 and 6. Round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Now's your time to shine.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Round number 1, door car, red run stickers only to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round number 1, door car category to lanes 1 and 2, red run stickers only, please.
Russ Elzy, if you could report to the tower.
Happy birthday wishes going out to Troy Inskeep, watching at home today. Happy birthday, Troy. Have a great day, buddy. Andre had a baby last night, huh? Congratulations to Andre Nunez. Proud papa today. Brianna Folk, birthday girl today. Happy birthday, Bree. So we're going to do our invocation this afternoon. Then we're going to do our national anthem. And then we're going in to give some people the opportunity to buy back first round. My name is Hank Mulligan, and I'll be working alongside Joe Kerner, Brad Miles, our race director, Austin Truler, our business director. Kyle Riley is on property. He is our CEO of SFG. Daryl Watkins, Josh Melvin at the front of the staging lanes handling things. KJ Mulligan and Lee Davis in the back of the lanes. Be nice to everybody. It's going to be a little warm today, but it's got a gorgeous day for racing. And Joe, go ahead.
Everyone, if you'd please listen up. Russ Elzy with today's invocation.
Our Lord God, we thank you so much for your love, your grace, and your mercy. We thank you for the freedom that we have today to be able to participate in this sport. But we thank you for the military to provide that freedom for us as well. But we pray now that you would be with us to guide us and to keep us safe. Lord, the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff and administration as well, Lord. As we lift this up to you in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Russ. And now, everyone, if you would please rise and remove your caps for our national anthem.
Oh, see, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well, here we go. No box category going to come out first today. First round, Friday, $25,000 to win tonight. We got our Motor Mania viewers online today. I'm going to tell you it's hot and sunny down here in Florida. You should be down here racing. I think it's in the teens back home in Illinois. I've been gone since like Saturday, March 1st. I think we left, the wife and I, and the doggies and the kitty cats. Thank you to Don and Elaine Hansen for the hospitality over on the east side of the state. Stayed over there for 8 days and I think for all 8, I slept 20 hours a day in the RV. I have not been feeling good, been under the weather. Still doing better shape than my dad. Dad had a spill the other day, Wednesday, fell, and been at the hospital for a couple of days. Supposed to get out today, so prayers for my dad. Hope he gets better. $25,000 to win tonight. Somebody's going to have a pocket full of change. Door car category, red run stickers only. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. If you're at home and you're on the fence, load that stuff up. Come on out. We have gate entries available. Chris Gouletti, Tom Ball, Texas, 66 Chevy, 2 right side. Brad Gibbs, left side. Amherstburg, Ontario, Canada, 67 Mustang in the left-hand side.
Shouldn't have to, but it is a ongoing reminder. No pit vehicles of any kind in any of the staging lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. No golf carts, no Zumas, nothing.
Left-hand side, 37, 2 above for the win for Brad Gibbs out of Canada. Right side, we're on the foot brake here. 70 and 4 thou under. Couldn't win. Winner left side. It says Cameron Bowles, Madisonville, Kentucky, driving for Jack Roush in the left side. I was right on the 72 Maverick. And
Of course you were right.
Your good friends in the right lane and our good
Milton.
cook.
Gene Milton driving the 88 Ranger. Right side, dial 660. Gene goes red, hands the win over to Cameron Bowles in the 70 in the all-Ford matchup, I guess. Moving on in the left lane.
Corvette left lane, Largo, Florida, Robert Hyclack.
Janine Pickett right side in the Pinto.
The Fireball Express. That would be a good name for a Pinto.
I would.
The Fireball Express.
That's a great
Right?
name for a Pinto.
We had one. A 72. Bright yellow. Same color as the Pantera my dad traded in for it. I'm like, Dad, you can't go from the DiMattaso Pantera to a Ford Pinto, dude. You cannot roll down the street looking cool.
There's the cool cars.
24 in the left and 3 above for Robert in the 87 Corvette. Going to get the win in the left lane. Red and white run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Last no boxes in the water. Carly Holbrook, it's got to be her home track, Palmetto, Florida. She's here every time I am. 707 in the left. Tim Butler, 612 in the right. Now, he was at 590-something wins total lifetime. In that car or all cars?
I'm going with all cars.
All cars. He's probably going to get a win here.
Looking good for first round for Tim Butler. He's 10 on the tree. Regulates the finish line, takes 45 at the stripe, running 4 over, moving on to round 2.
Carly in the left was 59 and 3 over, no good. She's going to get the buy back today.
No reason not to buy back. It's beautiful. It's sunny. You're in Bradenton. You're racing for 25 grand.
I'm wearing shorts and flip-flops. I'm pretty happy.
It is an easy place to be happy.
Yeah. I don't tan well, though. My legs are bright white for our viewers at home. Sorry. Yeah, I'm Patrick Henry Mulligan Jr.
Troy Stafford dials a 444. I don't think he's going to run it. Yeah, he got the buy, and he's being cute because he can be cute, and that's just Troy Stafford.
He would have to spray from the green light on. Yeah. Running start from the water box.
He puts it 5 red.
Now, he did go 413 at the 330.
Yeah. Maybe that's what he was trying to dial. But he's moving on.
Okie dokie, in the house. Overkill Motorsports. Hardest working Honda ruckus in the pit area. I love you, Okie. Kevin, what happened to my breakfast? I saw the griddle was out over there today. I see Mama Homer was cooking, and it's not like her to leave Hank out of the equation, but I brought backup. I brought Mrs. Mulligan this trip. Ham sandwich, some sliced up radishes, couple pieces of strawberries. She made me a smoothie, and I did have a couple of Doritos Cool Ranch chips. Of course, I had thunder on one leg and lightning on the other. drooling. They like their Cool Ranch Doritos.
You had an orange. You packed an orange.
Yeah,
for lunch
I
for
brought.
you.
Well, I snuck the orange out of the RV myself. Yeah. I got an IV last week. Went and got an IV, some vitamins and things. So I'm trying. Dr. Carrie Carr, she was fixing me up over the phone, telling me what to put in the IV bag. These vehicles have delay boxes in them. This is our first pair of delay box door cars. Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock, 589 in the left.
Rick Schaefer, right side, in the Roadster, 540, his dial. Schaefer puts it red, sends Troy Williams on to round 2.
I can't believe Troy broke out.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he never goes under.
He's usually better at picking a dial than
Right, he's usually 589. I figured he'd go like 593.
Yeah.
Austin Logan, left side, 614 the dial. Rick Eaton, right side, 579 for the 2019-81. How's that? 2019-81. Suzuki motorcycle racer. Like 0091 for the reaction times.
Ooh.
Brian Folk always has 0064. No Brian, no Nick. Hi Ron. Hi Vicky. I'm sure they got the TV on at the shop.
Yeah, hi to everybody
we'll even say hi to you, Biaggi. You tall Sasquatch looking thing. What's that headwind, you think, Joe? What's that about?
I'm going to go
10 to
with
13,
14
yeah.
miles an hour from
Yeah.
the south.
Straight up the track headwind today. Wheels up on the Camaro. He's in trouble. He gets the win, though.
Oh, Eaton lets it go 1 on the tree, runs 4 over to get 17 behind.
Double.
Austin Logan moving on.
Yeah, 15 and dead 9 in the left for Logan to get the win. Hey, guess what? Here's his brother Travis. 634 in the left. What color of orange is all that?
I don't know, but I like it.
I like
orange.
that with the black Sherbert orange.
Heinman, right side in the Mustang. Beautiful orange car.
I like that with
Out
the
of
tint,
Knoxville, Tennessee. Dials 574. That's beautiful.
window tint, and some black wheels. I like it.
I like them orange. I like them red too.
Oh.
Both good on the tree. Double O out of Heinman in the right side. He turns it into a win on the double breakout. He breaks it out 13. Logan breaks it out 20. Heinman takes 001 at the stripe. Wow.
Jeremy Bargo, left-hand side, Barberville, Kentucky. Wife, Ashley. They have a youngin' with them. Interesting side note, a guy from my hometown bought Jeremy's motorhome all the way down in Kentucky.
Wow. Corey Kramer right side in the Cavalier, dialed 552.
I'd also like to point out that my refrigerator is up and working in my RV.
Couple of nice wheel stands. Jeremy Bargo gets the job done. He's 13 on the tree, 1 over 2, 25 total. Corey Kramer locked out with a 48 light, breaks it out, trying to make up for it, still can't get there.
The hot dog slayer, Dylan Carr, he's in the tower. Uh-huh. It's in the trailer. You better get Aunt Joni, get that thing fired up, get cooking us some hot dogs. That side, 400 feet past the scoreboard.
Calling in the Vega goes 11 on the tree, but Ed Richardson throws him back a 5.
Side by side.
and gets behind
My
your
nephew's
winner,
got it
Mark
somewhere.
Mullen, by 2 thou.
You ain't ride my side-by-side. Last time you drove my side-by-side, like, yeah, you left it in the woods. Yeah, because you was driving it. Whatever, you left it in the woods, and I had to have 4 tractors go down there to get it out, and an amphibious vehicle.
Left side, Tim Sloan puts it red. Antonio Santiago, 10 on the right side. He's moving on. 10 dead, 1. Not a lot of room. Right side, 1 tricked out Beretta. Looking good. Dials 537. Carl Ernie taking on Dwayne Roberts. Roberts out of Lakeland, Florida. Dialed 601 in his Chevy 2 on the left side. Long. Yeah. Time advantage. 2. He turns it into a win. He's 5 on the tree. Dead 0. 5 total. 5 total. Carl Burney has nothing to answer him. He's 37 on the tree and 11 under. Ouch. Not a bad way to start your year if that's your first lap of 2022. Next out, left side, the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon dials 555. Going to be chasing down Caroline McCarty. Kara dials 610 in the Rambler wagon. Beautiful wheel stand for Kara. She's in control. Gets the job done. She's 11 on the tree, 1 over 5. She gets 23 behind as Brannon was 23 in the tree and 20 under. No good. Right side, G-Dub, Gary Williams. 532 the dial in the Boss Lady Camaro. Going to be chasing Johnny Brannon. Brannon in the S10 left side, dialed 637.
Gary turns it red in the right, Brannon in the left, 003. 3 thou under, so that's a perfect run, right?
That's he presented a perfect run.
Right. Mikey Richardson up in the left-hand lane. 627 the dial.
Allison Prose in the flamed out Corvette Roadster? Yeah, Corvette. 521 the dial right side.
So see, she smartened up. She bailed out of the old Gainesville Gator Nationals and came over here so she could get some racing in.
Yeah, absolutely.
.003 to 003. Jason Lynch says fast car wins. He's wrong. 003 dead 1 4. Oh, they're both 4 total. Wow. 4 total on the left, 6 total on the right. Winner left lane. Mikey Richardson moving on.
Definite bad beat for Allison Prose there. 6 total going to the buyback window, round 1. James Bunner Jr., right side, dial 579. Gage Birch, left side, dial 612.
Kyle Cotrera, come see Hank up here in the tower, please. Kyle Cotrera to the tower, please. See the race director. We got a discrepancy with your card number, please. Kyle Cotrera to the tower, please. One of them's in trouble.
Gage Birch, 1 over 2, 13 total. James Bunner Jr., 27, blocked out. Breaks it out by a thou, doesn't make a difference. Scott Crosby, right side, dial 637 in his 68. Camaro. He's taking on John Siegel. Siegel in the wheelie wagon, left side, dialed 614. Solid wheelie out of the wheelie wagon, but not its best. He turns it into a win, though. Crosby, 8 on the tree. Can't run the number. Must have some trouble. As Siegel is 33 in the tree, 5 over, getting there first by 14 thou. Coming up now, right side. Drag Champs #1 on the current top 10 list, Aaron Milton. 591 and moves on. Todd Burks goes red. Aaron Milton breaks it out by 22. He's not going to the buyback window with that entry. Tom Orr in one of the most beautiful Corvette Roadsters I've seen. Right side, dials 531.
So we're having dinner last night, and Tom Orr says that he used to be a bouncer at bars just because he enjoyed the fighting. He said back in the good old days, they go to their car and get a knife, the guy just stab you a couple times, but you'd have a good fight out of the deal. He says now they get a gun, and they shoot you, and it's over so fast. He said, not the same, he said. I'm like, no, not interesting to me at all.
Times certainly have changed. Tom Orr, 8 on the tree, gets behind. I saw brake lights. He gets behind over 7 thou, giving the win back over to Britton McClintock. McClintock moving on to round 2.
McClintock 30 and dead on 5 for the W in the left lane. Jordan Holly, left lane. Competitive Edge, FTI, Innovative Racecraft, and Troy Perez Jr. all helping Jordan out with his car. John Brown in the right. That's not a 2016 Miller.
No.
But he has one.
Beautiful Camaro, though, I'll say that.
Yeah, that car's got earned a trophy here.
Not in round 1. He puts it 40 red and then goes a mile under. He's 2/10 under. Frustration abounds, apparently. Okay.
Good news for John Brown for $150. He gets to keep playing today for a little while longer. $150 to buy back today. Re-enter, do-over, take a mulligan, whatever you want to call it. $150 and you're still racing for 25 grand.
Juan Colon comes in second in his matchup with Paul Rebus. Rebus 9 on the tree. 6 over, still has plenty of room to take the stripe by 14 thou. Ed Nunez, right side, 618 the dial in the What is that? Is that a 300ZX? What is that?
No. I think that's a Porsche, but
Okay. He lights it up red and he's got trouble. He's coasting down the track. Joe Collis going to get the win in the right side. He's green, runs it a bunch under.
Honeycutt Racing Engines, Holly EFI, DEM Pistons, and Tuberks on board helping Joe Collis out. And guys and gals, if you fill out your tech card and you got people at home that you want to say thank you to for your sponsorship needs, we love to announce them. Just fill out the tech card and give us all the info we can have. We like the oddball jobs, bank robber, mammogram operator. We get them all on the tech cards, so...
Burke Perkins right side, 575 the dial. Randy Cope left side.
Didn't come up too high that time.
Has the advantage, turns it into a win. He's 9 in the tree, strings it out to be 3 over. As Burke Perkins breaks it out by 3 thou. I guess there was room for Perkins. He couldn't wedge it in.
Jason, you should grow up and be like your dad. 009 on the lamp. Your baby sister Brianna's been driving that Camaro. You better watch out. Larry Murray, all the way from Michigan on the right side.
Carl Baker has trouble changing the car.
I don't think he had trans brake. He matted it and she went forward.
Yeah, something happened there. Larry Murray getting the job done.
Larry Murray just saved $150.
Carl Baker's going to wheel it out of his wallet and bring
Yeah.
that Ford Probe back for another run.
He's got to write a check. You will not get in the re-entry round if you do not have a re-entry card or sticker, correct? Card today, re-entry card. Got to have a card to get into the back of lanes for the re-entry round. $150 to buy back.
Derek Hubbard right side, 550 the dial. Brendan George left side, 638 the dial in the Mustang.
So Derek was here running Wednesday, huh, Law? So we'll see how he what he learned Wednesday.
Doesn't get the job done. Derek Hubbard was 14 in the tree on the double breakout. He only breaks it out 8 thou. Brendan George breaks it out 12 thou. Right side, Faith Frost in the 67 Mustang, dial 632. Going up against Benny, I'm sorry, in the 60, I'm going to go with 5. Chevy 2, dial 511. Benny puts it red, Faith moving on, 16 on the tree. 36 under. Ulmer was 5 thou red, dead 3. Ouch. Go red, go dead on. Tom Schmidt, formerly out of Minnesota, in his Corvette
Tom?
Roadster.
Tom Ray Supergas and Comp Eliminator. And
This is that same Tom. And
Tom
his wife is here.
Sportsman and
Now lives in Lakeland. Runnered up in a 10 grander here a month and a half ago or so.
it's got to be life altering to go from Minnesota to Florida.
It is, but it's a good alter.
Yeah.
Gus Guzman on the left side, out of Coconut Creek, Florida. Boy, I should look at this in a minute. Gus goes trip zip. gets the job done. Trip zip dead 7. Tom Schmidt on the outside looking in with a 16 light, running 1 over with a 3. Not a bad run, but he's on his way to the buyback window for only $150 to your chance to get back in and win 25 grand.
The Fireball Express up in the right-hand side. Janine Pickett, 659 in the Pinto.
Mike Moore Jr. in the motorcycle left side, dialed 568. Here we go. Motorcycle with a big reaction time advantage turns it into a win with a couple of chicken wings. 41 on the tree, 35 over, taking 9 thou. Right side, Rob Hall out of Zephyr Hills, Florida. Zephyr Hills famous for spring water. John Beecher, left side, 623 the dial, out of Tallahassee, Florida. I don't know what Tallahassee's famous for. We got flashing reds in the starting line. We got a motorcycle that didn't make it off the track. We're going to run on down there and see what's going on, make sure everything's okay.
We are not running anywhere.
We are not.
No.
Track staff is going to...
Somebody might drive down, but we, Joe, as in you and I, are not running anywhere.
You are absolutely right about
that. Together, we're not 10 feet tall.
No.
Added together, I don't think.
No, we aren't.
Weight-wise, we can hold on. We'll be good in the wind. Yeah.
We can hold our ground in the wind.
It's not going to knock us over like the Jegs balloon.
No.
I'm hurricane-proof.
We're all clear, and here we go. Continuing with round 1 action. Couple of good green lights. Double O going to the left side. That's John Beecher. Turns it into a win. He's 9, 1 over 1, 20 total. Gets there by 8 thou. Rob Hall was 15 in the tree, 1 over 3. No good, but a good run nonetheless. Darwin Garcia, right side, 88 Mustang. Taking on David Braskett. Braskett in the Manta, Opel Manta. Dialed 618.
All colors of door cars, red, white, and blue, please. All door cars, you should be in the lanes, please, for round number 1.
Huge wheel stand by Darwin Garcia. Puts it out there about 150 feet. Doesn't get the win. He's 26, 8 over. That wheel stand probably affected him with the big headwind. David Braskett moving on. Mike Ledford right side now, dialed 621. Cody Harrison, left side, 603 the dial. Little brake light action from Ledford turns it into a win. He's 16-4 over. Taking 40 at the stripe, moving on.
Drivers, make sure you stay with your cars. The lanes move fast around here. Josh and Daryl, they don't play. So stay with your car. They'll put you on a clock. If you don't make it back to your car in time, that's a bad way to lose a round.
Taylor Bowdry right side, dial 606, getting chased by Bill Powell. Powell in the Mustang left side, separated by only a thou for a combined 13 thou on the double breakout. Taylor Bowdry moving on. He was 7, 5 thou under. Powell was 6, 18 thou under. Austin Logan right side now, coming back with his second entry. Taking on John Hudson. Hudson in the 56 Chev, left side, dial 572. Big reaction time advantage going to the Chevrolet Camaro of Austin Logan. He'll turn that into a win. He's 21 on the tree, 1 over with a 6. John Hudson, Hardy on the tree, and a 10th off on the dial. Up now, right side, Travis Logan, 634 the dial. What, Travis won a 20-grander a few weeks ago at Orlando in that very same car, taking on Bubba Browning. Browning out of Sarasota, Florida, dialed 692 in the S10 on the left side. Big wheel stand out of Logan's Camaro, but he's behind at the hit. And he's behind at the finish. Bubba Browning goes 6 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 4, locks out Travis Logan's 33 light. Chuck Melnick, right side, the Plymouth Arrow, dialed 699. Max Brewer, left side, 615 the dial in the Vega. Chuck Melnick goes red. Brewer 14, 1 over 3, moving on, round 2. Right side, Antonio Santiago. Taking on Chris Wells, left side. Wells dialed 649. Santiago dialed 697. Kablam. Chris Wells goes 3 in the left lane and he gets change back. Santiago trip 0. And he's 1 over 5, taking 1 thou at the stripe. Antonio Santiago, perfect on the tree, taking 1 thou, your winner. Yeah, that's okay. Says Raymond Keown left side. It looks like Raymond's standing next to the car, so maybe that's Bob driving it. 583 the dial for the Cougar. Stanley Albritton Jr., right side in the Roadster, dial 550. Good lights. Better light going to Stanley Albritton Jr. He's 7 on the tree, 1 over with an 8, taking 11 thou. Keown was 15 on the tree, 2 over with a 1. No good. Steve Dweck, left side, in the Monte Carlo, 572 the dial. Double O's a pair. You see brake lights out of the Camaro in the right side, but not enough brake light. He's 1 on the tree, but on the double breakout comes up short. Breaks out 13 thou more than Dweck. Dweck was 9 on the tree and 10 thou under. Right side now, Kevin Brannon, 554 the dial. Darren Roten in the Chevelle on the left side, 582 his dial. Tree comes down, reaction time advantage favors Roten. He's 2 on the tree, but he breaks it out by 11 thou. Kevin Brannon was 12 on the tree, dead 8, your winner. Next pair out, Brad Gibbs, right side. 67 Mustang, beautiful car. Dials 537. Mike Voss, 579 in the Corvette Roadster, left side. Separated by only 3 thou on the tree. Gibbs gets it done. He's 31, 2 over with a 7, taking 9 thou. Says Craig Serra in the right side, in the Pro Stock looking S10, dialed 496. Going to be chasing Carlos Arroyo Jr. in the 70 Camaro left lane. He's dialed 592. Lights it up 11 red, and in the win over to Sarah. Sarah 51 on the tree, 2 over with a 2. Moving on. James Bunner Jr. back for his second entry, 578 the dial right side. John Yates left side, 684 the dial for the Mustang. Reaction time advantage favoring the Chevy Camaro. Turns it into a win. He's 13, 2 over with a 0, taking 700th. Moving on, James Bunner Jr. Aaron Milton back right side for his second entry. He's dialed 589 now. Almost heads up, Matt Brewer dialed 587 left side. separated by only 9 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Max Brewer. He turns it into a win. 15 on the tree, 2 over with a 0, gets there first by 17 thou. Aaron Milton, 24 on the tree, 2 over with a 7. Right side, Jake Clayton, our latest information points us to that. He's dialed 607 in that S10, taking on Jim Kaczynski. Kaczynski in the yellow and black Beretta, 90 vintage, dialed 580 left side. Good lights, but a really good light by the Beretta. He turns it into a win. He's 1 on the tree, 5 over with a 2, taking 6 thou. The S10 was 13 on the tree, 4 over with a 6, coming in second. Caroline back for her second run in the right lane. She's dialed 611. Taking on Elizabeth Keene. Elizabeth dialed 644 in the slime green Camaro left side. Keene goes 33 red, handed the win over. Well, it says Matt Brewer's driving the second entry. As he's 23 and dead on. Moving on to round 2. Larry Hamby left side in the 55 Chev. 636 the dial. Taking on Darwin Garcia. 603 the dial right side. Final call, door cars. Door cars, all colors. Final call for round 1. Final call, round 1, door cars. All colors, we need you to the staging lanes immediately. Another nice wheel stand by Garcia. Nice light also. He's 6 on the tree, gets the job done. Dead, or 2 over 9, pardon me. Taking 8 thou as both drivers are on the brakes at the finish line. Garcia moving on. Hambone headed to the buyback window. Mike Phillips now left side. 579 the dial in the 80 or 91 Calais. Taking on Rick Schaefer. Schaefer in the Roadster, right side, out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Dials 542. Reaction time advantage going to the left side. Phillips turns it into a win. He's 16 on the tree. 2 over with an 8, getting there by 600. Schaefer a little late on the tree, 38 and 6 over. Barry Woods in the Camaro now, 578 the dial right side. Mike Mockney, 628 the dial in the Vega left lane. Couple of nice wheel stands there. Barry Woods does it too early. He goes 5 red, hands the win over to Mockney. Mockney 28 on the tree, 1 over with a 5 on his way to round 2 in that entry. Bobby Trunnell in the Roadster left side. 529 the dial. '56 Chev, right side, 574 the dial. Right side red, left side 41 green, 4 over with a 4, a gift. $150 gift, because if you did not win this round and you still want to race for $25,000, head over to the registration trailer, get your buyback card for $150, get back in this race. No reason to go home. Beautiful day here in Bradenton, Florida. Corey Kramer, right side, 550 the dial. Roy Hagedorn on the motorcycle, left side, 582. Double O's a pair. Hagedorn, 4 green, comes in second. Corey Kramer, 8 on the tree, 3 over with an 8, getting there by 45 thou. Gary Williams up next in the red Sonoma, dials 592. John Pickering right side in the Mustang 2, dials 589. Pickering from Troy, Ohio. Separated by only 6 thou. They're actually kind of advantage favor in Gary Williams. He turns it into a win, running dead on with a 7, taking 9 thou. John Pickering was 24 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. No good. Right side, Juan Colon in the convertible Pro Mod 69 Camaro. Dials 575. Dwayne Roberts, 619 the dial in Chevy 2. Left side. Separated by only 5 thou. Dwayne Roberts goes 008, comes in second. Juan Colon, 13 on the tree, 1 over with a 9, your winner. Next pair out. Mark Mullen in the Vega, left side. With the USA flag painted on the roof of that car. You may not be able to see that from ground level, but the beautiful flag on the roof of that Vega, taking on Joe Shiver in the 68 Camaro SS goes red. Hands the win over to Mullen. Mullen was 27 on the tree, dead 3. Nice lap, moving on.
Jason Folk, left side, Bradenton, Florida, 642 the dial for the wagon. Scott Crosby, 645, leaving first in the 68 Camaro by 0.03 of a second is the plan. Red Run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. This is your time to shine. Jason Folk rips the tree down, 17 green. 6 under the dial for the win. In the left, Crosby right side, 12, red and dead.
newly put together Camaro Roadster in the right side. Bob Pros. 515 the dial. Rich Breach. 693 the dial, left sides in the S10. Reaction time advantage going to the S10. He's 11 on the tree, dead 8. Pros 22 on the tree, on the brakes hard to go 508 on his 515 dial. Beautiful launch that time. Didn't have to lift. They're dialing that car in. I think it was the second lap ever down the track. You saw right there. Is this Scotty Richardson? Scotty Richardson in the Camaro Roadster, dialed 495. There's double O. Goes 495. Tim Sloan, right side, was 15 on the tree and breaks it out. Gets there first, but only had 2 thou to work with. Couldn't wedge it in there. Scotty Richardson moving on. Right side, Donovan Williams in the Nova. Dialed 670. We're going to go with Gage Birch in the Firebird, dialed 613, left side. Donovan tries to tear the tree down, and he does. He goes 3 red. Hands the win over to Birch. Birch 22 on the tree, 610 on the 613 dial. Moving on. Jeremy Bargo, left side. Dialed 604. Cameron Fredrickson, 616. Right side in the wheelie wagon. Should be a pair of good wheelies coming up. Photo op. Reaction time advantage going to the wagon. You see some brake lights and you see a wind light. He's 4 on the tree, 3 over with a 3, takes a stripe by 15 thou. Fredrickson in the wheelie wagon, moving on. Left side, James Quickle. Quickle in the back in black Camaro, dial 608. Taking on the Mustang, right side, dial 638. Quickle goes red. Mustang moving on, 22 on the tree, 2 over with a 1. Up now, right side, Dan Ferraro in the Mighty Mons. Dial 655, going to be chasing down Kevin Stittle. Stittle out of Collingwood, Ontario. In the 80 Camaro, left side, dialed 687. Reaction time advantage going to the Chevrolet Camaro of Stittle. He's 5 on the tree, dead 8, 13 total. Locks out Dan Ferraro, who's 21 on the tree, dead 5. No good. Benny Ulmer right side in the Chevy 2, dialed 512.
Mike Mason in the left lane. Benny Ulmer in the right lane. 512 in the right, 627 in the left for Mike Mason. Mikey Mason Jr. .23 green in the right for Benny Ulmer to get the win. It goes 2 above. Mike Mason Jr. going to get to buy back. 11 red, 12 thou under in the left, no good. $150 to buy back today. Carly Holbrook in the right, Mike Moore Jr. in the left. .004 red, no good in the right, 37 green, and under in the left, gonna get the win.
David Braskett with the starting line advantage turns that into a win. He's 12 on the tree in the Opel Manta, 1 over with a 0, 22 total. Carl Burney in the Beretta on the left side was 36, down low, no good, locked out, breaks it out the boot. Matt Brewer, right side, 587 in the Malibu. Manny Sosa, 655. Separated by only 6 thou off the bottom. Manny Sosa breaks it out to come in second in that round. Brewer, 12 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. Your winner. Sosa was 6 on the tree.
Couldn't get it done. Red run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Final call for door cars. Final call if you're a door car with a delay box and you want to race round 1, you should be up here by now.
Robert Hyman back for with his second entry, right side, dial 572. John Beecher Jr., left side. The wheelie poppin' Vega wagon, dial 623. The Vega with the 13 light has a great light, but Robert Hyman even better. 2 on the tree, dead 6, 8 total. John Beecher locked out with his 13 light. Ouch.
002 dead 6.
Finish line margin 0001. Wow.
Carlos Arroyo, left side, 592. Out of Team Puerto Rico. That's a nice looking Camaro.
I like that one. Does a nice wheelie. Beautiful car.
Yeah.
Made a lot of laps in December here.
He's got to be a hero in Puerto Rico.
No doubt.
Yeah. Cody Harrison, right side, 604, the dial in the right lane.
Oh, and Arroyo Jr., 5 red. Cody Harrison goes 10 green.
Red and
Red
dead.
and dead. He's 92 with a 2 on the 92 dial.
Nobody lets out after they red light.
That's why I got the go button in my car, because then I just push the button and go fast and brake out by a bunch.
Right.
And you get that added satisfaction of going fast and not running dead on.
Red and white dragsters to the lane, please. Red and white dragsters to the lane for round number 1. Goose Goose. Left-hand side, behind by Thau up front. Right side, 20 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 21 and 2 over, no good in the left. $150 to re-enter, to buy back, to do a mulligan, do-over, try again. However you want to look at it. They're so lucky, though. They're racing today. We're not.
They are racing and we are not. Yes, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Although I still have a potential. My car owner, I haven't seen the car yet.
You don't even know if he's here.
I don't. I did see the car owner.
You saw Jeff?
I did see Jeff.
Where's Jeff?
He was in a golf cart running around.
$150 time run for you, though, could be.
It could be.
Britton McClintock, left lane, 566. Right side, Joe?
Bill Powell out of Stuart, Florida, in his 90 Mustang dialed 547.
So I went for a ride in the Tesla Plaid the other day. Yeah, my back still hurts and my neck.
That had to be a fun ride. Somebody missed a dial-in or something. Bill Powell was a mile red and didn't see it. That's what it shows here. Yeah, he must have missed it with his box. Yeah. So Tesla Plaid, you were saying, I've seen that car go what, 920 something at 150.
Yeah, from the factory.
Off the showroom floor.
Doesn't make a sound. Weighs over 5,000 pounds.
Model S Tesla, is that what that is?
It's a Plaid, they call
Plaid,
it.
okay.
Yeah. We got airborne.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Yeah, I went back. Joni's at the one. I'm like, honey, I'm gonna need a chiropractor visit or a massage because I wasn't paying attention when he was on the highway.
Oh no.
He actually pulled out. He's like, I can pull out in front of this car, stop, and still take off. And we pulled out on a 4-lane divided highway, stopped completely, and he let her rip. And I mean, I wasn't paying attention. I think I broke my neck and my back.
Oh no.
Air conditioning, and runs 920s in a quarter mile.
I've never ridden in one of those, so I have no idea. But not many people have ridden in a 9-second street car.
Right, brand new, air conditioning and leather. I tried to get my hands on that 2021 Drag Pack Challenger, $143,000 sticker price from the factory from Chrysler, but it runs 750s.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
So I've seen 3 of them. There's one for sale right now for $250.
Ooh.
One went for $209. One went for $229. So it's already up $100,000 in less than 6 months. There's only 50 of them in the world, though.
That's a small tired car to boot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see FuelTech everywhere.
They're racing that new Pro Stock.
Yeah, I was at Gainesville last weekend. I can't understand some of those classes between Super Stock and GT and Factory Super Stock, and there's a lot of them. So we're done with door cars. Round one. We're putting a tune-up on the computer, and we are going to move the dragsters. Round one.
Red and white dragsters, you should be in the lane for round number one.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
87 wonderful Florida degrees. Heating up the old bones. Keeping everything limber. It's easier on the golf course when it's 87, I'll tell you that.
I know Dave Conley had to go out to the Gator Nationals today, so that leaves his pool open. Yeah, right up the road, Highway 64.
All right.
I'll get the address. I'll post it online. We can all go have a pool party at Dave Conley's house.
That sounds terrific. He's
I bet
having his own pool party at Gainesville, I bet.
Yeah, right in the pits.
Yeah.
Bryson, he'd love the company. He'd be all right with us coming over, I think.
Oh, no doubt.
He asked me yesterday, "What's up, Hank?"
Nice. Yeah, you don't want the pool just sitting there doing nothing.
No, I mean we're good friends. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, we're just trying to exercise the pool. Yeah.
Right.
That sounds like a great idea.
Originally, when I was there last time, they had the pool painted on the grass in the yard of how big it was going to be, but the paint can was there, so I grabbed it and I made the pool bigger for him. I outlined the pool a little bit bigger for him.
Nice. Bigger pool, more people, more fun.
Right, right. You know, then you got to buy the paper plates and the cutlery and the the plastic cups, and it's like Caddy Day on Caddyshack. You know, caddies welcome from 12 to 12:15.
Yep.
Karaoke's kind of quiet. He's probably actually working, huh? I don't hear any music over there today.
I hear some engine noise.
Dragster noise?
I think we're going to have some dragster action.
What say you, Law? Dragster or door car? That's a dragster.
Oh boy. I bet it's for something.
481. Not even close.
Yeah, there's not that many 480 cars anymore.
Yeah.
in dragster.
Corey Galletti, left lane, 442 out of Tomball, Texas. Right side?
Brandon Taylor, 458.
Brandon likes his food. All his Facebook posts are always what restaurant he's at.
I like that. That's like I like Jeff Baldridge when he posts stuff. He's always having something good to eat up there in the Byron area. And they're off, and only one of them is 00. But he didn't get the win. He got behind 2,000. Brandon Taylor 8 on the tree, ripping the throttle, gets 2,000 behind. Corey Galletti moving on. George Evil left side, 454 the dial. Not quite heads up with Troy Stone, right side, 457. There's our first pair of double O's, second pair out. Evil 008, dead 4, 12 total. Troy Stone had the better light. He's 005, but he's 22 over and 15 thou behind. Wow. This is racing. Randall Langley left side out of Naples, Florida. 487 the dial. Will Holloman right side. 470. Will Boom Boom Holloman. Puts it 25 red, handing the win over to Holloman. Holloman 18 on the tree, 470 with a 0 on the 470 dial. And for added French pastry, takes the stripe by 0005. Mike Smith left side, 503 the dial. Bill Highhouse, 477, right side. Right side, First Coast Electric and Elite Race Cars. Reaction time advantage went to Highhouse. He's 27 on the tree, 2 over with a 4, taking 34 at the finish line. Kevin Pruitt left side, 446. Heads up with Shanna Stone, right side, out of Elkhart, Indiana, in the Vintage Trailers entry. Separated by only 4 thou. On the double breakout, Stone taking the win, 11, 7 thou under, as Pruitt was 7 and 12 thou under. Now up, Tanya Pruitt, left side, 542. Ryan Barnes, right side, 479. Pair of double O's. Tanya Pruitt 004, but goes 7 thou under, getting there first by 30 thou. Ryan Barnes 8 thou in the tree, 19 over, moving on. Up next, left side, the Red Rocket, Tuam Dauba. 466 his dial. Derek Hubbard, right side, 450. Reaction time advantage on the right side. Does not get the job done. He's 8, 2 over with a 3, Dauber 19, dead 4, gets there first by 8 thou. Moving on, Tom Dauber. Drew Reeves, left side, 481 the dial. Right side, Joe LaPierre, 494 the dial. Time advantage goes to LaPierre. He's 8 on the tree, dead 1. Locks out Drew Reeves. 9 total for LaPierre. Moving on. Right side, Sean Serra, 494. Getting chased by David Hoxie. Hoxie out of Jupiter, Florida. Dialed 453. Reaction time advantage favors Sarah. He turns it into a win. 9 on the tree, dead 8, 17 total. Takes 7 thou at the stripe. As Hoxie is a little tardy on the tree, breaks it out. Sarah moving on. Right side, John Sloan, 464. Left side, Mike Pruss out of Loxahatchee, Florida. Dialed 472. Just the way you want it. You could have rolled more numbers, but you won't do that. You were right. Reaction time advantage goes to the long dragster in the right lane. He turns it into a win. 15 on the tree, 2 over with a 3. Phil taking 23 at the stripe, locked out. Pruss a little tardy on the tree, going 50. The rest of it is gone. Kayla Costello now right side, dialed 471. Mike Valley, 465 in the left lane. Costello goes 1 red. Valley was right there. He's 7 on the tree, 1 over with a 6. Costello runs it out to be 19 thou under. She'll make the adjustment, make a buyback, and be back for round 2. Or I should say the re-entry round, as Valley moves on to round 2. Well, you can't beat that, winning a race off a raffle entry. Okay. Courtney Jolly left side, dialed 480. Getting chased by Jordan Eaker. Eaker 452 in the shorty. Supercharged. Right side. Jolly was 9 red. Eaker 22 green, dead 7. Still was able to get there first by 2 thou. Brian Gasper right side, 491.
Got Gibson Jr. on the left-hand side, down 460. .460 to a 458. It's going to be a pretty good race. Oh, 10 foul separate on McKenna has the advantage, and the win is going to go to McKenna as she's 10 up front. Whew. She killed her. Gary Marshall down 490 on the left-hand side. Oh, 1 foul separate them. Troy had the advantage. Wingley gonna go to Gary though. 004 up front goes down there. He's 493 with a 0. Dang. Got him a nice little. Yeah. Left-hand side, Rory Shapiro, down 483. Oh, Marie had the advantage. Winlight gonna go to Marie. She's 15-2 over with the 7. Rory was 30 and goes down there 3 over with the 2. Next up, we got Jeremy West, down 485. Looks like the crank here's sleeping. He ain't cranking on the mic no more. Oh, and Jeremy broke.
Put fuel in it. Billy Dunn coming up next. Joe David, right side. Joe David. French. Where's our little Chablis guy? Dry and on the high side. That'll tear it up. I know a guy. We should spray it in the burnout is what I've been told. Yes, it helps the engine get started, right? Yeah. You getting the hot dog machine going yet? No. It's tough. Pour water in the bottom and turn it on. Oh, you know what though? The trailer's not plugged in. Matthew Ferraro, left side, 490. Now it's Matthew, a Nick. There's a Bailey and a Nick. No? Wow. Red, white, and blue dragsters to the lane, please. All colors of dragsters you have been called. It's windy out. It's windy. It's very windy here today. Tim Crone, left side, 508 the dial for Crony. Bob Pros, right side, 450. Bob turned to 5 thou red, and then I think it stumbled. I don't even think that was a throttle stop. Oh. Let's do that. Yeah. Usually you hit the wall and then lift when you crash. Yeah, that's how attentive I am. Well, it appears I am crashing at this moment. Sheldon Gecker said we should race to the 60-foot clocks. Kind of is if you dialed like 107. Now try and drive the stripe. Leave. Whoa, whoa. You couldn't even get a whack in that fast in 1.07.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why FuelTech is everywhere.
2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Got John Siegel in the right lane and CJ Keene in the left. Siegel, down 444. CJ, down 450.
So, you know, they should have like soundproof windows up here. Backside is, but there's no sun back there. $150 to buy back, re-entry, mulligan, do-over, second chance. That's cheap to race for $25,000 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to Legoland, Dylan. On Saturday? Why you need 002 in the left, 006 in the right, 006 dead 1-7 total. John Siegel flat nasty. 002 11 foul undertaken 16 for CJ in the left. He could have done it. He had 15 foul room.
Siegel was 7 total.
And yet CJ still had room.
Yeah, I did.
To the dial in. Randy Banger, right side, 490 the dial.
Oh, whoa. They're in trouble. Landon's going to go to Randy Banger as he's 004 and goes 1/3. That comes out to about beep boop bop.
Homeschooling, 17 thou.
17.
Yeah. The car homeschooling, it's beep bop 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 bop. Right lane, Steve Muller, 463 the dial. Left lane, Mike Harbaugh, 466 the dial. Advanced Auto Tech Incorporated in the right side. That's actually the car Marie won her big race in. Her dad's car. Left lane 009 and one above 3 for the win in the left lane. Steve Muller, 25, dead 6. 31 total in the right, no good. So Johnny Brandon at 460 in the right, driving for Randy Folk. Marshall Grooms, 480 in the left. Marshall is a Vietnam veteran. So we appreciate and love and thank Marshall and all our Vietnam veterans for their service.
Absolutely.
I don't even like a mosquito bite. Could you imagine being like 18 years old in a jungle? You can't. You just can't.
Tractor time advantage favors Johnny Brannon. He turns it into a win. He's 25 on the tree, 2 over with an 8 at 141 miles an hour. Moving on.
Larry Hambone Hamby left side, 489 the dial.
Patrick Miller, right side out of Haines City, Florida, 5 flat.
Patrick's a good name.
I thought you would go for the
Yeah.
Patrick one, but you're better off not. Let me.
Well, I had to identify that at an early age and spell it that was my name. Eight thou separated him up front, right side. Patrick Miller, 009, dead 110 total for the win in the right lane. Larry Hambone, 17, no good in the left, gonna buy back for $150.
Nick Ferraro, right side, 467 the dial. Pretty dragster in the left side.
Bart Graham, Weirsdale, Florida, 2004 Race Tech. That's Sean Ward's car. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nick Ferraro gets the job done, 27 on the tree, 1 over with a 6, takes 19 thou. He moves on.
Jeff Keane in the Hemi Hellcat. Left side, 469 the dial. Anthony D'Agostino, right side, 480. He won a $2,500 bracket race last Saturday.
There you go.
Over in Palm Beach. Did not buy Hank a hot dog.
He's riding on some momentum. Why wouldn't he buy you a hot dog?
Well, he probably didn't know I was 2 miles away.
Oh.
It's a secret.
Well, he can buy you one today.
That's true.
I don't know if he's aware of that.
Chili and cheese on it would be nice.
Boy, that would be good.
I'm not ever been a big hot dog fan, but I had one in our hometown. Had the tomato wedges on it and the sesame seed bun and stuff. It was good. D'Agostino continuing the roll, 28, dead 4 for the win in the right. Pecker in the left, 24 and 5 above, no good in the left lane.
Jeff says I can't announce for him anymore because all I do is tell him how bad he drives, but
We didn't say anything.
not this time.
Yeah, we were quiet. We were polite.
But in case anybody is listening, that was a bad job of driving by Jeff.
Attention in the pits. We do need everybody's help today with the high wind speeds we're having to chase down any loose trash in the tower side or east side of the racetrack. We can't have you. I know napkins and things get away from you, but please make sure to get things in the trash can because it's kind of slowing us down here a couple times now. But it is what it is. The wind is pretty good today. Pretty good clip. So let's.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
That's a hot 2 high winds. We'll be shut down before then. Corey LeClaire, right side, 493 the dial out of Dade City, Florida. Looks like an old Top Alcohol car. That's probably why it looks that way then.
That makes a 40-year-old dragster. Is that right? 30.
30.
30.
Yeah.
92 Schwindel in the right lane.
Wow.
It's a top fuel wing, though, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's laid back and everything. Brian Boos, left side, 519 the dial. Boos, 004 on the hit. In control, but breaks it out. Takes 56 thou at the stripe. Needed to take 30 thou. LeClaire, 23 on the tree. 1 over with a 4, advancing by the breakout rule. Stephen McCrory's dragster, driven by Shane Carr, right side, dialed 454.
Sugar. Steve Dweck, left side, 495. Gonna get chased down by Sugar. Wow. Sugar gets away with 1-3 thou under on the double breakout victory. He was bad at the start and followed him out.
Yes, that was.
He did. That's 0 for 2. You're going to get an F for that lap, Sugar.
Yeah.
You're going to get a win light, but you're going to get an F because it's easy up here in the tower, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I just dominated
well, I know
that
either
run.
of us could have, gone 50 on the tree.
And I would have not followed him out, though. I
usually know when I'm being.
Oh, yeah. You know when you're 50.
Yep.
But you know what? Sugar races, 3 times a year now. It's tough.
Yeah. Jeff Serra, right side, 464. Team W, In Motion Solutions, FDI and JEG.
He's not bad.
He's not bad at this. No. He's 5 on the tree, and after 6 or 7 rips, he's 4 over, taking 4 thou on purpose, believe it or not.
But he thanks FTI, Jags, and Steve Withrow. Hi, Steve. Where you at, buddy?
He's back in Virginia, I bet. Being cold. Bird.
Courtney's out here waving to somebody. Courtney Jolly, left side, 483 the dial. Alan Eccles.
I didn't know if it was Eccles or Eccles.
Yeah, you're going to challenge that.
Yeah.
We always let Law say that town. Law, what city is that? Thonotosassa.
I can't even get it out of my lips.
Yeah.
Florida. Eccles with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. 17 in the tree. 1 over with a 6. Takes 0-0-1 at the finish line for a feel-good win.
It just feels good in the sunshine in the tower here. 87 degrees today in Florida.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What is it back home?
I'm getting more and more acclimated. 87 is not warm anymore. It's just nice. Carol McCarty, right side, 474 the dial.
My buddy Jason Bailey and Jack and Barry, they're all watching online. Hi, guys.
Kevin Pruitt, left side, in the kick booty entry. Dials 445.
36 degrees in West Glacier, Montana. 19 degrees in Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Kevin Pruitt, 3 on the tree, dead 3, locks out Carol McCarty. She's 10 on the tree, dead on 1. A very, very good lap to have to walk your way back to the buyback window after going 11 total. Ouch. Tough break for Carol. John Brown, right side, 446. George Evil back with his second entry, 454. As a Chevy guy, that's got to be a fun dial to put on your car. 454.
All right. Low of 6 tomorrow in Dixon, Illinois. High 24. Yeah. In March.
Not good.
Sorry, gentlemen, I am not feeling any sorry for you. Ebel, 10 red in his second entry. John Brown, 25 green. So they're 1-1. Ebel won 1 and lost 1. And Brown lost 1 and then won 1. So they're even. So George Ebel, we're out for dinner last night. Tom Orr, Tom Dauber, my brother, wife, all that. So back home, we have a garage door manufacturer called Rainer Garage Doors. That's the headquarters, world headquarters. They're worldwide, custom, very expensive, upper-end garage doors. The owner, Ray Nicewander, he has built this building. We call it the Rock House, and it's just for concerts. So we've seen Head East, Los Lobos. He has some pretty nice, Marshall Tucker bands coming, and it's neat. He's got a guitar collection. They were into IndyCar racing for a while. They got an IndyCar hanging in what they call the green room in the back, where the bands wait and stuff. So Head East comes, and I'm down at they have another building, the Boathouse, which is a mansion. 9 in the right, 15 in the left. Brandon Taylor goes down. Andrew Reeves, left side, 15 and 21 thou under for the win in the left on the double breakout. So they call it the Boathouse. It's a great big mansion, but there's also tracks that pull boats out of the river and stuff. So you go there after the concert, and I thought, man, I'm going to get to party with the band, crazy, rock star party. They're in their 70s. They're drinking coffee and playing euchre. They're like, Hank, we don't party anymore, Yeah, drinking coffee and playing euchre, the band is. So anyhow, I meet this guy. He tells me, I'm from Florida. I'm a drag racer. He's a garage door distributor. Oh, yeah, well, I race, I announce SFG, and I drive for Scotty Richardson lately, whatever. So last night, this was like 2 years ago, last night, George and I meet, and we put together that it was us that had that conversation back home, yeah. So, yeah, Georgie Bell.
George is a good guy.
He's got it in his phone, Patrick Mulligan. He had me as Patrick. Hank, I announced as Hank, So he's like, Patrick Mulligan, SFG announcer, races for Scotty sometimes. It was still in his phone. So, small world.
Final call, dragsters. Final call, all dragsters, all colors.
Look at the last names
To
here.
the lanes.
Mike Pruss in the left lane, Allison Prose in the right lane. One of them's in trouble. 31 and 3 over for the win in the right. That is a 61 pack for the debut, and still got there first by 8 thou. I'm going to let you do the math for the left lane.
Yeah, you don't need to. And our next pair. How's that?
Yeah.
We
nice of us, right?
Ryan
Rupert
Barnes, right side.
George Rupert Alky Carbs in the left. Biondo Racing Products. Rear Morrison Racing Engines. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber. Girlfriend Kathy. Spend a lot of time with them when we're down here in Florida. They even got to go to our hometown Petunia Fest, 4th of July, because they were up racing in Byron one year. We got to see the Blues Travelers down on the river. Scotty was there. It was nice.
And do you know Kathy's nickname?
Catholic,
Not the one you gave her.
Catholic Kathy. That's what I gave her.
I know you gave her that one, but I was informed earlier this winter, Aflac.
Oh yeah, she's
yeah. Dauber puts it down on the tree, but has trouble on down the track. He's coasting as he gets behind for the loss. Something going awry with the Red Rockets entry. We'll keep an eye on that as he coasts. He's pulled over to the side.
I don't think he's going to get off on that.
I don't know if he's going to make it to the turnoff even.
He had the starting line advantage, but something going away probably in the motor or something.
No, I don't think he's going to.
So, I don't know if you got this story or not, Joe, on Kathy. Last winter, we're down for the Christmas race. We take Hanson's boat out on the Intercoastal, going to go to dinner. So when we got off the boat, we'd been a couple cocktails all day. But I'm a gentleman. I'm helping everyone. Dauber gets off the boat, and he falls for like 8 minutes. He's still rolling as we're helping other people off the boat. So I go to help Kathy off the boat, and I know that Kathy can't swim. And I grabbed her right arm, just helping her off because the tide was out, big step from the boat down to the dock. And she started yelping. And so I kind of grabbed on tied her. I couldn't see if she was foot was off the dock or if she was falling between the boat and the dock or what was going on. So the harder I grabbed, the more she yelled, you know. So whatever, we get her off the boat, we go in the restaurant. She's hurt. She's not going to stay for dinner. They're going to go home. And they take an Uber home. They called us later. They went to the emergency room and got x-rays. And they had found, you know, like, I broke her arm. But the reason being is she had cancer in the shoulder area and their bones were brittle. So in a way, we joke now, I saved her life because they found the cancer, you know, and she's been getting her treatments for over a year. And we love Kathy, and she's still here with us. And she's also got Hank's cold from this past week when we were on the boat.
No.
So she's not happy with me. I said, look, I can't save your life every time, Kathy. So...
reconstructed arm now.
Yeah, shoulder area, a lot of pins and metals and stuff, yeah.
They put a whole new rod in for her upper arm bone.
We were in Rockingham the one day, and she'd been gone.
You did. You can. I will let you claim that and back you up that you did save her life.
Yeah, because if we didn't break her arm, she wouldn't have went to the doctor.
Exactly.
She, we were in Rockingham for those three SFG with the 3/100s, which was a fabulous race, and she'd been missing for a lot of hours. Well, she had drove to South Carolina to go to church. She had left North Carolina, and she went to South Carolina. I'm like, you didn't think that was odd that you'd been driving for like 3 hours, you know, one way to get to church? I mean, but Dauber gives us he said Kathy doesn't drive unless it's like an absolute emergency.
I have heard that also, yeah.
Not as bad as when they strapped Seth in with the ratchet straps for the golf cart race.
That I'm unaware of. That.
Nick and Brian strapped him in.
Oh, my God.
Well, they've been drinking Crown all day or something, you know.
Oh, well.
I'd want strapped in if I tried to drink with Nick. $150 to buy back today to race for $25,000 tonight. Hi, Jess. How are you over there? I see you hiding behind the flag in the wind. Go see Jess, go see Jackie, go see Jasmine or Amanda at the registration trailer and buy back for $150. I'd do it. Somebody says, Hank, you can drive my door car.
Yeah.
I'd pay $150 and do it. Can I race in shorts, though?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Mike Morgan lights it up red in the right lane. Hands the win over to Mike Valley in his second entry.
SFG Performance, Gearhead Garage. Michael Valley won an entry in one of the raffles, and he took it all the way to the winner's circle at the Christmas race. So SFG has a lot of raffles, so you can get into these races on a budget.
I want to say there was a 50 grander.
Yeah.
That he
$100 raffle ticket turned into $50 grand win.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tanya Pruitt left side 451. Will Boom Boom Holloman 470. Identical down low, turning it into a win. Will Holloman went 470 with a 0 on his 470 dial round his first entry. This entry he goes 470 with a 4 for the win. Both drivers 12 on the tree.
Riley trophies. Back to back. First two given out, yeah. Corey Galletti, Tom Ball, Texas. Have gas will travel. He ran out at the race in Vegas on us.
I have heard that.
Twice. Twice in the race car and once in the scooter.
In a $1 million race.
Yeah. I'll say it. He's going to reproduce at some point in time. It's all good. .001 red. The hair on his chinny chin chin in the right lane for Gleddy. He's going to get to buy back. Michael Carpenter 10 200s under dead even.
think he just set quick lap of the day at 4:39.
At 87 degrees in the hot sun in Florida.
Not bad.
Got some power there, huh?
Joe LaPierre for his second entry right side, 494 the dial.
Bailey Ferraro, left lane, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 456 the dial in. I'm going to go with maybe McCarty Auto Parts on that one.
Yeah. There's you are absolutely correct.
He moved down there, isn't that where the McCartys live?
Yep.
And then he moved down that direction?
Yeah, he moved there from,
So-
I thought he lived here. Right? Was it
001 red in the left, no good. Joel LaPierre, 16 green, dead 117 total, gets the win in the first round. Moving on to round number 2, $150 to buy back over at the registration trailer.
Ferraro thought he was plenty safe in his first entry when he was 1 green. Didn't roll any out, I'm sure, to come back and go 1 red. Now he'll put 1 in.
Maybe he
set for the
maybe he took one out from the one.
You know, I didn't think of that. Yeah,
Because now's the time to turn it red if you're going to do it.
absolutely. He knows where he's at, that's for sure. Billy Dunn, left side, 472. Derek Hubbard, right side, 451, back in his second entry.
Law, I did not know that there was a big old lake over there behind us.
Double O's a pair, reaction time advantage by 1,000 goes to Hubbard. He turns it into a win. Going 16 over, taking 1,000 at the finish line.
Shanna Stone, wife of Troy, Chief Financial Officer at Vintage Race Car Trailers. I got a new one from him in September.
Nice.
I'm a happy camper. Love the trailer.
It's always nice getting a new trailer.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to keep buying them right now. Just the steel and cost of everything in the world's gone through the roof.
Up quite a bit.
Bill Highhouse, right side. I'm going to say that's a wrong dial-in issue there.
Bill's going to be a little disappointed.
Right in the box, yeah. Shanna, 320 green and 8 thou under. And Bill Highhouse, 6 thou red, dead on 5. Red and dead. So I'm going to say something was wrong on the delay box there. But
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
win's a win. Doesn't matter how you get it as long as the wind light comes on. I always say 8 or 9 red lights in a buy run, and I am right there. I'll be in the final.
I haven't said it, but I've thought it a lot.
It can happen. I've seen it with NHRA. There's guys that drove 25 years of these divisionals and nationals and never win. When they finally pop one off, and you see they had 6 red lights and somebody broke, and they had a buy run, and by God, they got a Wally. They're there next week. They're in line 3 days early.
I don't have a Wally
to get their parking spot.
I do not.
Yeah, but you didn't really chase any of them.
We raced for them at our local track.
Right, but I mean, once a year, you know. We're talking some people go 18 national events a year, you know.
Trey Bunner lights another wind light. 2 on the tree, 1 over with a 9, 21 total, taking 5 thou. Another ho-hum win for him. Been on a very, very big hot streak the last month and a half.
Donovan Williams, 474 in the left. John Sloan, 464 in the right.
John Sloan, 003, coast to the victory. as Donovan Williams was 20 on the tree, and something goes south on the FDI entry. Yep. We'll see if Donovan's going to make it to the coast down area or get off the track or not. I don't think he's going to make it because he missed a short turn. F5. No, he's on the right side. So Donovan can't make it off the track under his own power. Rescue is on its way down to hook up and tow him off the track before we have our next pair go down, which will be Sean Serra, right side, 494, his dial. And the right name is for you.
Hey, Ken.
Ken.
Ken from Naples, Florida. Yeah.
Dial 470.
Right. Tarzewski. Tarzeski? How bad are we murdering that, Ken? Sean, give us some hands up out there. Tarzewski.
That CZ throws me for a loop.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Need high performance? Jegs.com has the part you want. When you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Silver Fox Dave over on the wall. Hi, buddy. That means downtown McKenna Brown is getting close.
She's coming back for her second run. I did. You can do it again, though. How are you on the lining up of the letters on the rear tires on your dragster? Okay. I mount my tires, so I try to do it, but I don't have bead lock, so it makes it more difficult. Ken Tarzewski has an issue on the starting line. Sean Serra will pick up the win. He's 006, and Ken wasn't anything.
He was, I'm late.
Yes.
I'm behind. I'm in trouble.
Yep. Darn.
My wife is not going to be happy. I got to buy back. There was a lot of O's there.
Yep.
Not in the reaction time, though.
Kayla Costello now right side, 471.
Kayla's second entry. Can she go 1-1? Tuscany Tile in the left. 05 undercover for Jeremy West. Sorry, Joe.
Port Charlotte, Florida, left side. Seminole, Florida, actually could be Georgia. Right side.
She goes 0-2. She's 300 in the hole for today.
Kayla goes red again, I think, right?
Yeah.
Red the first time?
Yeah, worse this time.
Jeremy West, 32 in the tree. Double breakout, no matter. West moving on.
Hot and sunny. 87 degrees today in Bradenton, Florida. Beautiful.
That's why I was wondering why no one was responding to him as he was calling out names. Do you think everyone named Brown in racing has the precursor of downtown in front of them?
I don't think so.
Downtown James Brown? I know that.
No.
Downtown McKenna Brown.
Yep. McKenna at Jegs.com. Marshall Grooms on the left.
McKenna moving on. She's green.
Marshall 0 for 2, right?
I think you're right.
I did not lose today. I have not lost yet this year. Knock on wood. It's coming, though. I can tell you that. The Hellcat Hemi, sponsored by Holly. Jeff Keene in the left lane. Brian Gasper in the right lane. Thank you for our help out in the pit area. I guess our PA was dead. Birthday girl, Brianna down front. Happy birthday, Brianna, folk. That's from your big sister, Jenny. She said she loves you and happy birthday.
Jeff Keene pulls off a win as his opponent goes red.
So Jeff is 1-1.
Yes.
What else we got? Michael Carpenter up in the left, 467.
He's racing Okie Dokie's car?
I'm going to say that's not him.
That's Kyle Contreras.
It is Kyle. That's Kyle's helmet.
Yep. I'm going to go with that. That's Kyle Contreras.
For sure. No box, no box. Re-entry round, do-over, mulligan, second chance, buyback. No box to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Tim Miller, right side, in, I'm going to go with the only Mopar-powered rear-engine dragster on the property this weekend.
You know why that is, Joe? Because they don't run. They blow up, Joe. They break down. Nobody's that wealthy that they can race a Mopar and a dragster. Look at you, Joe. Look at you. You're so happy right now.
Tim Miller getting it. I do have a big smile on my face. He's dead on and 00.
Yeah, 009, dead 1. 10 total. Joe is excited. He's got color in his cheeks right now. Flush like a new bride. So proud.
Tim Miller carrying the banner.
It's not Mike Bloomfield in the right. I'm going to go with Troy Stone. 457 the dial on the right. Trip McCarty in the left, 467 the dial. Seven south separates them. Winner left lane 009 and 1 over for the win by 5 little thousandths. Troy Stone 16 and dead 8. No good in the right. Not a bad lap. Just didn't turn on the wind light. Major in the United States Air Force, drone pilot, right-hand lane, Jordan Aker. Left lane, Rick McDonough.
Somebody was ready and somebody wasn't. Jordan Eaker, 14 in the tree. 5 over, taking 27. We'll leave it at that. Rick McDonough had a little issue on the starting line. He'll be headed to the buyback window. Claude DeBonis now, right side, 456 a dial. Patrick Miller back for his second entry. Left side dialed 5 flat. Patrick Miller lights it up 3,000 red. Claude finding his way down the track. He's 4 on the tree and lets out.
He was also 4 red.
Oh, he is 4
Yeah.
red. I can't see that.
I came up green on the screen, even though it was a negative in front of it.
Didn't see the dash.
So we need a door cars re-entry round for red run sticker door cars to the lanes, please.
Heads up round right here. Charlie Crosby. Right side, James Kavanaugh. Left side, both dialed 474.
Charlie Crosby, I think he's got a black, like, 67 Camaro also.
He does have one of those. Use the car.
The dragster's good looking. 30 and 1 thou under for the win in the right for Charlie Crosby. 15 and 11 thou under, no good in the left for James Kavanaugh. We're going to give him an opportunity to spend $150 and keep racing.
This is just a practice run.
No box re-entry. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars re-entry to lanes 3 and 4, please.
This stuff isn't easy. You only got one time trial. You just got here in Florida. It's hot. You're not used to it being hot. It's windier than all get out there. I don't know if you see the flags at all on the MMTV stuff, but it is standing out straight. It's got to be close to 17, 18 miles an hour headwind. And sometimes it just doesn't work your way around one. So Austin Sloan just makes it 4 thou red in the right side, letting Darwin Garcia move ahead.
Red and dead.
Oh, he does go dead on. I try not to look at that anymore.
I know, but they got to let out. It just punishes yourself when you get to the trailer.
It is. You know, the next thing to track, and my memory is too short to have that happen, is the next round, if it is a buyback round, or because it's got to be, because if you go red and dead, you've lost. Do you go dead on the next round? What?
They don't.
Okay.
I'm going to say 90% of them don't do it. And a lot of them that I see, Trip Zip or 001, they don't, next round they come back 30.
That's mine. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Jeff Serra right side, 464.
Now I'll bet he'll be 00 again.
Ricky Harbaugh, 462. Two different ways of running a similar EP right here. Uh-oh. And Harbaugh had an issue right at the top of first gear.
He hit the chip.
So she must have let go on the gear shift input shaft. My guess. How's that? I don't have my spare input shaft with me. It's in the trailer.
Along with your broken pistons and rods?
No, I do have the broken rod with me. If you want to
Oh, you brought that in the pickup truck?
It got thrown in there and got left
in the
there.
Chevrolet pickup truck that
GMC.
that you drove to the track.
Yes.
Not the Dodge truck that didn't make it here.
Yeah, I couldn't afford a Dodge truck. Just as a sidelight, I was doing maintenance with my car being broken, and I took the differential out because it had 1,200 and some passes on it.
I don't even hard to believe that. You got 1,200 runs on a Mopar-driven car.
I document on the rear end.
Okay, well that was
Yeah,
7
on
engines.
the ring and pinion.
That's 7 or 8 Mopar engines to get 1,200. Yeah.
Every ring gear bolt was loose.
Oh.
Between finger tight and 4 threads out.
That's all right, though. I mean, it gives a little cushion. Don't want to keep it too tight and break anything.
It was amazing that, one, it lasted that long. Two,
not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
It's like 120 runs. Not a lot.
You know,
I don't win a lot. I go to a lot of races.
winning is overrated. If you're winning in Australia, they don't like you. They don't like being on your crew because it keeps you from going to the party. So they don't like working on teams that win a lot.
I have a lot of pictures from our picture takers over the years from a lot of different tracks, but not a lot of wins. Not a lot of laps to put on that car. And then it'll be up to
Which means
me to assemble it.
6. 2.5 means 6.
Yeah, they're with me. These guys are with me. And then everything will have been gone through. I mean, top to bottom, stem to stern, front to back. They did see some cylinder heads last year while I was down here.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see FuelTech everywhere.
They said they couldn't fulfill my order because they couldn't get piston pins for another month.
Maybe you should check with my wife. She does not have a problem getting stuff in the mail. The Amazon guy's on a first-name basis. Every day when I go out to leave to go to work, there's a package already on the step.
Nice.
Yeah, we get our stuff early in the morning.
Wow, that's nice delivery.
Yeah. Well, no hurry to get to work.
I mean, when your customers are trained,
I do my best work at night.
there you go.
They like me. Like, I haven't even billed the people from February yet. They don't get excited about it. They call. I owe you money. Ah,
Sounds very familiar.
Joni will get to you. Don't worry. He gets frantic. My tax man, unfortunately, Mr. Paul Smith, rest in peace, he passed away a couple weeks ago. So Joni, of course, is, we got to get an extension file. We got to find a new tax guy. Bob. I saved up one time 7 years of taxes, and I just do them all at once. Because you get money back, it doesn't matter. They IOU, it's good, you know.
Yep.
Joni likes it like every week. She likes to have her money every week in her hand. So it ain't looking good for 2021 taxes now that my tax man has passed on, and of course I don't really get excited at all about it. But
That don't help, no.
no.
Red and white door car re-entry round. Please make your way to the staging lanes. Red and white re-entry door cars. Please make your way to the staging lanes as soon as possible. So yeah, I've got a lot of maintenance done. I got new tires on the front of the car. Changed the delay box. Went over every nut and bolt, make sure everything was tight.
I got my fridge working on my RV,
Nice.
which is a huge accomplishment.
It's a necessity.
Because the only time an RV looks good is when it's sitting still in the driveway. And any time after that, it's a nightmare to own an RV. You start in the back and you fix all the broken stuff all the way to the front, and then you start over. That's what my buddy told me.
Oh,
So this last trip from Dixon, Illinois to Florida, I fixed a shower drain. New experience there. They got a duck bill in the drain. It's like a vinyl pool liner, and it was like a balloon. It was solid, and it had somehow like come back up towards the top of the drain. So I just grabbed the old screwdriver and I tore the shit out of all that, and we just tore it up. And now the shower drain's working good. I hung the big, tall, full-length mirror back up on the wall in the bedroom.
Nice.
And then I had to take the refrigerator out of the wall, residential fridge, and Hank the repairman, the RV repairman, got the RV fridge out. We got a neck collar in the tower. It looks like it's been shaved down to a 1/2 inch thick. It's been modified.
Compressed.
The neck collar, we have a missing neck collar up here in the tower.
It is a Jegs neck collar, and it is literally 1 inch thick. Wow. Still intact.
Well, if you're missing a modified neck collar, it's in the tower.
I stand corrected.
So what else do I got to fix on the RV? Outdoor steps.
Oh, great. That.
Yep. But, oh well.
I have to fix the dishwasher at home next week when I get back.
I don't own a home anymore.
My AC, well, I don't own it, but I rent from a good friend, and he's going to help me fix his dishwasher. How's that? It's not
There you go. $150 to buy back. There's a short 2-person waiting line over at the registration trailer. Jackie, Jessica, Jasmine, and Amanda. Hi, girls. If you can hear us, wave out the window. Hi.
Hey,
Best team ever to work with is these SFG people, I'm telling you. They're a lot of fun. Some of them are a little harsh on me. Josh and Daryl kind of pick on me a little bit, you know, but it's all right. And Kyle, well, Kyle's never gonna call me. I don't think he's ever called me. He doesn't never answer my calls, but there's probably good reason. I just don't know about it.
I had air conditioning go out this week at the house.
Ooh, in Florida?
Yeah, it was not good.
No.
When the air conditioning repair guy walks in the house and he goes, "Ooh, it's warm in here."
Boy, he's quick. Glad I hired you, dude.
We hired the right guy.
Yeah, nothing gets by you. Nothing gets by you, Twinkie man.
Cool guys. AC repair on Merritt Island. Thanks for helping me out there. And they got that up and running in a very short amount of time. He pulled a fuse out of this thing. It looked like an old spade fuse from the first GM spade fuse days. And he said, "This fuse is blown." First thing he went to.
What?
Then he replaced it, and it blew again. Then he had to look a little further.
$125, thanks. Plus the service call.
Easily. He ended up replacing a relay box that was on the outside. I looked at that and I said, you know, it's a lot easier than fixing cars. This HVAC.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line. all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Troy Stone and his wife Shanna, they're here racing this weekend, and they're from Vintage Trailers, and which they are the manufacturer. Wright Trailers is the supplier or seller.
Okay.
You know, the actual retail broker, we'll call them. And they're involved with us, you know, the Wright Trailer Sales.
Absolutely.
And Angie and Tim Neely with ATM Carburetors, they get involved. West May Carburetors, I know they're involved. Still got to get my interview on the phone with George Rupert, though. So Chris Galletti, no box, up against Carly Holbrook in the right lane. This is the re-entry round. So I'm going to say they both went 0 for 1 in these entries. How's that, huh? Pretty good, Hank.
You are, yeah, absolutely. Very good.
Gets by me.
Chris Galletti, a little tardy and a little quick, and that's usually how it goes. Carly Holbrook, 31 on the tree. 2 over with a 1, gets there first by 10 thou. Chris Galletti late on the tree. Gene Milton getting the bye. Turns it red, runs it on through on the 660 dial, goes 661. She's coming back for round 2 in her new ride for 2022, the 88 Ford Ranger.
She got that from Bo Butner Auto Sales.
Yes, she did.
Bo Butner, Randy Lynn Ship. We miss them this weekend because they're over at the Gator National sitting in the lake.
That they are. Yeah, that truck was test driven by yours truly to help get that truck ready for Gene to get down the track in it.
What did it feel like driving a whole 8th mile pass under power? Huh? Burnout? Did you do a burnout too?
Yeah, I had to do a burnout.
Yeah,
line lock?
Yeah, line lock,
Yeah.
burnout.
Couldn't burn out across the starting line.
Right.
Weird.
And then you drove all the way down to the finish line under power.
Absolutely. Pretty much every
Yeah.
run. I shouldn't say that. Not every run.
Yeah.
It took there was a few things that needed some attention. We got most of that stuff ironed out. There's a few other things that still need to be taken care of, and as Jean acclimates herself to the car, she'll become better and better. It's a really fun truck to drive. I'll tell you that. I really enjoyed it. I got frustrated with how poor I did, but
Yeah, but in your defense, you don't get a lot of laps. You don't get a lot of experience in competition.
And now we transition from no box to box door car.
Re-entry round, and we can't say door car.
Well, when I can, no,
because that guy on the far side of the track has no doors.
Yeah.
The old chicken wing. What are some other names, Brad, for motorcycle racing? Scooters. Yeah.
What do you got in the realm of motorcycles? You have small tire motorcycles. You have car tire motorcycles.
Beep beep. So Rick Eaton, Venice, Florida.
Extended swing arms.
My dad hated bracket racing against them cars in the 70s and 80s. Go to the bikes because could stop so fast, he says on there. 006 for Todd Burks in the left lane. Gonna get the win. 6:48. One above for the win in the left. Rick Eaton in the right. 004 red. And 2 under. No good in the right lane for Rick Eaton. Winner left lane, Todd Burks.
All bikes were terrible in the wind.
Oh, wow. John Hudson.
This is where the rubber meets the road, by the way. 'Cause
Yeah.
You've gone over 2. This round means everything to you.
2 go down, only 1 comes back this time. That's the day. 002, 1 over for John Hudson, New Smyrna Beach, Florida. The Right Away LLC 56 Chevy gets the win in the left. Jeremy Bargo in the left, Kevin the Rabbit Brandon in the right. I know both of them won one time first round, so this is both of them trying to get round entry number 2 to the next.
These are a couple of heavy hitters.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think Jeremy took a little time off there for a while and just kind of stayed close to Kentucky and then home, but he got married and had some babies and, but he seems to be back out here a little more consistently now. Barberville, Kentucky. There's another tough racer from there. SR1.
There you go.
They got to fight over bragging rights in Barberville, Kentucky.
Well, I'd hate to have to fight Scotty Richardson over any recognition.
Yeah.
Drag racing. Wow.
1 thou separates them up front. 15 dead, 2, 17 total for the win in the right for Kevin Brannon. 16 and dead 8 in the left. Not a bad lap for Jeremy, but he's not going to get that entry into the next round.
Corey Kramer, right side, 552. Chasing down Dwayne Roberts, left side, 623 the dial. And the very sporty looking 64 Nova FF. Advantage going to the little Chevy too. But he breaks it out, taking 45 thou. Breaks it out 8 thou, needed to take 37 thou or less. Corey Kramer, 47, dead 7. Moving on. Darwin Garcia up next, right side. In the wheelie poppin' Mustang. Taking on Carl Baker. Baker in the 90 Ford Probe, dialed 498. Ford Hemi Power under the hood.
So that is an ex-UDRA pro stocker, I'm sure of, Carl Baker in the left lane.
Absolutely, yep.
So he was from Ohio, says Northwood, Ohio. He's got his work cut out. Well, that wasn't nice at all.
Wow, Darwin Garcia means business.
Trip, zip, dead 2. Get you some of that.
Not a bad lap by Carl, 17 on the tree, 1 over 2, but pales in comparison to the 2-pack just laid down by Darwin Garcia. He went a lot of laps down here in December. I remember that.
Darwin definitely wanted to go to the second round.
Allison Kroll, right lane. Reaction time advantage turns that into a win. She's 26, 5 over. Got 14 behind, but in order to get ahead, Goose Guzman had to break it out to do it, and he did.
Benny Ulmer. Benny Ulmer left side, 514. Kick booty in the house. Joe Shiver, 690 in the right.
All colors door car re-entry round. Re-entry cars, all colors. We need you to staging lanes as soon as possible. Thank you. And away we go, separated by only 4 thou. Benny Ulmer with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win on the double breakout. He breaks it out 5 thou as Joe Shiver breaks it out 19 thou. Benny Ulmer moving on in that entry. Darren Roten, left side, 580. Tim Sloan, right side, 568. Tim Sloan has issues right at the hit. Even though he went red. Darren Roten runs it out, breaks it out 11 thou after being 28 on the tree. And he's looking. We don't see anything on the track. Nothing under the car. He fires it up and off he goes. Okay.
Don't forget SFG event t-shirts for this weekend, available at the bottom of the tower. Big Bob Riley.
This pair has squared off all winter long down here. Aaron Milton, right side, 591 the dial. Travis Logan, left side, 632 in the Wheelie Poppin' Camaro.
The Logan brothers, the twins.
All Pontiac power all the time.
Really?
Aaron's former high school car that is now his daughter's car he borrowed for the weekend. Pretty close on the starting line. Pretty close at the finish line. On the double breakout, Travis Logan gets the job done. He's 008 on the tree, 8 thou under. Aaron was 18 on the tree and 10 thou under. Moving on with that entry, Austin Logan.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, man.
Happy birthday, Carl Baker.
Absolutely. Happy
Sorry
birthday,
about
Carl.
the 2-pack on you.
Yeah.
That wasn't a very good birthday present.
Darwin Garcia had not a good present for you.
Larry Hambone Hamby turns it 31 red, 3 above the dial. At least he didn't go dead on. He is done with that entry for the day. Cody Harrison, right side, 7 red, but was second leaving, so he gets the win in the right lane. Perkins, 574 in the right. Bill Powell, 548 in the left. 10 red in the right, no good. 17 green and 2 over for the win. In the left lane for Bill Powell in the 1990 Mustang. I got $1 says the Mustang wins here, Joe.
I'm bad at betting, so I will probably take you on that. And lose $1.
That would be hard to do.
John Yates, 688, right side.
Unless the one on the right's a Mercury Capri.
Left side, Brendan George, 642 the dial. They're off. Looks like Brendan's in pretty good command of this race. If he doesn't break it out, he's going to win. He doesn't, then he does. There you go. He's 15 on the tree. John Yates wasn't in the same area code.
Yeah, 2/10 above. That's a nice lap. Chris Wells, Kalamazoo, Michigan, driving Todd Burks' nephew's Malibu.
I like them red, and Ed Richardson's Roadster Camaro is very, very red. I like that a lot. 490 the dial.
Ow. 009 red and dead on 9 for the win for Ed Richardson in the right. 001 red in the left. 12th thou under, no good.
Carl Burney right side, 535 the dial in the sporty Beretta. John Beecher Jr. left side, 623 the dial in the wheelie poppin' Vega wagon. Separated by only 4 thou. Carl Burney with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. 007 dead 8. Taken 23 over John Beecher Jr., who was 11 and 2 over with a 7. Rob Hall in the Malibu. Right side, 632. Carlos Arroyo Jr., 592. Left side. Nobody wants to stage. I forgot to start my timer. It's been 30 seconds. Oh! Rob Hall is in. Arroyo Jr. in. Bang. Rob Hall suffered on that burn down. Arroyo Jr. is 42. 21 over, taking 66. Enough said of the math right there. Rob Hall was only 1 over, but he was tardy on the tree. Tom Schmidt in the Corvette Roadster, dial 505, right side. Presently resides out of Lakeland, Florida, formerly from Minnesota. Bobby Trunnell, left side, out of Fort White, Florida. Dial 533 in the Worthy Roadster, left side. Reaction time advantage going to the Corvette Roadster, and he turns it into a win, going dead on with a 0. 14 dead 0, taking 32. Tom Schmidt moving on to round 2. John Pickering, right side, 588 the dial. Roy Hagedorn, 582 the dial. The motorcycle, left side. Reactor time advantage going to Pickering.
Final call, door cars, re-entry round. All colors. Dragster, re-entry round. Red run sticker. Only. To the lanes, please. Jake Clayton left side, Elizabeth Keene right side. $18 and 1 over for the win in the left for Jake Clayton. Gonna get that car on to round number 2. Tom Moore, Ontario, Canada, 532 the dial in the right. John Hudson, 574 in the left.
Separated by only 4 thou. Tom Orr goes 13 in the tree. 2 over with a 4. Gets behind by 25 thou, which means John Hudson had to break it out to do that. And he's 5 thou under for the loss. Gary Williams right lane. 593 the dial. Stevie Dustin, that's who the mystery driver is in the Keown owned 67 Cougar. 585 his dial. Stevie been knocking them senseless at all the reaction time races throughout the winter. And he won himself a dragster, chassis, money. That's all he does. And he's got 12 thou in his pocket on the hit on this race and runs it through, goes dead 9. Your winner over Gary Williams. Had him locked out. 35 package, Gary went 36 in the tree. Carly Holbrook back for her second entry run. 710 the dial right side. James Quickle, 611. Left lane. Quickle goes 6 thou red. Holbrook 22 green, runs it out the back door. She goes 1 over with a 6. She's moving on to round 2. Donovan Williams left side. Heats the tires. Dial 660. Barry Woods right side. His Chevy Camaro. 580 the dial. And give Mr. Woods another shot at a burnout. All right, burnout's complete. Let's go racing, gentlemen. Reactor time advantage going to the Chevrolet Nova, piloted by Donovan. Donovan gets behind, runs a 10th over after going 15 on the tree. Barry Woods 53, 3 overs with a 6, taking 31,000. Possibly something wrong with the Donovan Williams entry. Travis Logan up next, left side, 631 the dial. Bob Prose, 498 in the Camaro Roadster. Boy, that's a pretty car. Bob Prose gets it out of shape. Has to pedal it a few times, opens the door for Travis Logan, and he gets the job done. Travis was 17 in the tree. They're in the middle of getting it ironed out. They'll figure it out. But they're done for the day in that entry. Ed Nunez, 618 the dial. Right side. Mike Bloomfield Jr. crushes him on the tree. He's 008. And he's got 500ths in the bank down low. On the double breakout, taking 58. Bloomfield Jr. gets the job done, as Ed Nunez follows him through to break out even more. Up now, Rick Schaefer. Right side, 544 the dial, chasing down Todd Burks. Burks in the Malibu left side, 650 the dial. Reaction time advantage going to Burks. Turns it into a win. 17 in the tree, 1 over with a 1. 27 total, taking 59, locks out Schaefer. Schaefer was 30 on the tree. And I hope got out of it to stay behind, running 5 over. Final 2 door cars coming at you for a re-entry round. Final 2 door cars coming at you for the re-entry round right now. Red and white dragster, re-entry dragsters, red and white re-entry dragsters, please come to staging as soon and as safely as possible. Carlos Arroyo Jr., 592, right lane. Mike Bossy, 582. In the Corvette Roadster, left lane. Michael Bossy is the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, but there's an even number of cars. He was chosen for the buy, and he's squaring off against Carlos Arroyo. Away they go. Michael Bossy, 17 red, hands the win over to Carlos Arroyo. 24 green, 1 thou under. Be a short rest period here as we switch things over in the computer, and then we will be going on to our dragster re-entry round.
Tanya Pruitt left, 006. Troy Stone right, 008. 008 dead, 08 total. Gets the win in the right lane. Troy Stone going to put one of his entries back into round two. Tanya, 13 foul under, no good in the left. Brandon Taylor right, BT we call him, 464 in the right. Courtney Jolly in the left, 483 in the left. Double breakout winner right side, BT. BT 30, Courtney 41. Georgie Bell, Naples, Florida, left lane. Bill Highhouse, First Coast Electric, and Elite Race Cars, right side. 005 green in the right for the win. E. Bell, 008 red, dead one. No good in the left. All dragster re-entries, all colors of dragsters in the re-entry round, red, white, and blue. You should be in the lanes, please. Katie Sloat in the left, Kayla Costello in the right. Kayla gets an entry into the second round. Not pretty though. Wins a win.
She needed a break, that's for sure. Got one at the right time.
She went 0 for 2 first round. Gets one of the re-entries as a win. That's all you need. Chip in a chair, they say.
Exactly. Chris Galetti, right side, 459 the dial. Randall Langley, left side, 487.
Oh man, trip, zip, 3 above, no good, and the left gets behind for Thal. Galetti, 15, 1 over for the win in the right. Corey Galetti, 11 and 2 foul under for the win in the left lane. CJ Keene, 21 red, 4 foul under, no good in the right. Billy Dunn in the left, 473 the dial. Kyle Coltrera, 466 in the right. Driving for Okie, Overkill Motorsports, right-hand side.
I had a quick word with Kyle before this round. He had a calculator out, paper, pencil. I said, what you doing? He said, trying to figure out what it'll run. I said, it's easy to pedal off going into this gale force wind. He said, that's the only thing that's factual. Otherwise, he said, he's kind of lost.
Did he not get any time runs or first round, or what's going on?
Something happened to the car? Is this the one that...
This was Champ shut his off at 1 run. Well, he's okay.
And got it done.
006. He was cutting that one close. He had no confidence in that number, did he?
006 goes 1 over with a 1 and runs it down to 1 thou at the finish line. His opponent broke it out, but Kyle's doing better now. He feels a lot better about himself going into round 2.
Yeah, be closer. Larry Hambone Hamby, right side. David Moxie, left side. 453 in the left. 489 in the right. 10-4. My lane, 17 and 1 over for David Hoxie in the left for the win.
Larry Hamby was 23 and 2 over, 9 thou behind. Patrick Miller out of Haines City, Florida, right side, 501 the dial. Bailey Ferraro, 456 the dial, left side. Bailey Ferraro been 1 green, 1 red, now goes 24 green. 51 thou under. For the win, as Patrick Miller goes 29 red, dead 0. Red, dead. We all know how this goes. Drew Reeves, left side, 480 the dial. Going to get chased by Austin Sloan. Sloan, 454 the dial, right side in the Huntsville engine. Special. Remember when they used to call dragsters just specials? No?
No. And I'd say we're the same age. I'm 53.
I'm older.
Yeah? 002 in the right, 1 above for the win in the right for Austin Sloan. Andrew Reeves, 10 and dead 8, 18 total in the left, no good. 14 total in the right for the win. Mike Pruss in the right side, Brian Boos in the left side. ...2003 Undercover in the left, a 2020 American in the right, Loxahatchee, Florida in the right, Naples, Florida in the left. Brian Boos must be living good because there ain't a cheap neighborhood in Naples, Florida. Double 06, 5 thou under in the left, no good. 31 dead 8. 39 total in the right for the win. Left lane got there by 38, had to get there by 37 or less. James Kavanaugh right side, 473. Bart Graham left side, 494.
It's a lot easier to see when you have numbers in front of you. But when your car's next to you, it's hard to see that and make it all happen the way it's supposed to.
Like, you saying, like, look over or something? Or?
Well,
because I just close my eyes and go. I mean, I'm here for the burnout, to be honest.
I think in my career, if I would have closed my eyes more during the run, because it's only, 4.5 seconds to close your eyes, I'd probably done better.
Well, I should try opening mine sometimes.
Separated by 7 thou, James Kavanaugh, 31 on the tree. 1 over with a 4, 6 thou behind for second place. Bart Graham was 38 on the tree. Dead on for the win.
Randall Langley, left side, 490 at the dial.
Trip McCarty, right side, 468. 2-hour reaction time advantage favoring Trip McCarty. And dead one. Blocks out Randall Langley. Trip McCarty, 32, dead one. Randall Langley, 34. Gets their second, but breaks it out 5 thou to do it.
All re-entry round for dragsters, you have been called. All dragster colors for the re-entry round, the buyback round, the do-over, the mulligan, the second chance, you have been called to the lanes, please. We are in the re-entry round of dragsters for $25,000 to win here in blazing hot, sunny Florida on the Gulf of Mexico.
Another beautiful day. I see on license plates down here, you can get a customized license plate. It says Endless Summer on it. And I think it's true.
Not bad.
It ain't bad down here.
Two fouls separates them up front. Winner left lane, 12 dead, 9 for the win for Michael Carpenter in the left. Right side, 14. One over with an 8 for Mike Morgan. No good in the right. Oh. That is Troy Stone in the right.
Troy Stone right side, 457. Chasing down Steve West, left side, 494.
Ouch. 001 red, no good in the right. 54 green in the left for the win. 001 red, 1 thou under.
It is a brutal sport sometimes.
It's a horrible sport if you don't win a lot at it.
Yeah.
So you got to do other things like captain and diet.
Yeah, that works well. I agree 100%.
Throw bags, blow up fireworks. You know, there's other things to do at the track.
Yes, there is.
Polish wheels on RVs. You can always tell a good racer by how clean his RV rig is. If your truck and trailer are spit shine and you're not hiring it done, 11 and dead, 213 total. Chris Ferguson in the right lane for the win. Left lane 005 and not good. Ken's back. Ken said Ken won. Jeff Keane in the Holly Hemi Hellcat dragster in the right. Jeremy West, Tuscany tile, 483 in the left, 478 in the right.
Jeff Keane finds the starting line this time. 003. Dead 4. Rips it a bunch of times to take 31 at the stripe. Gets the job done. Jeff Keane feeling real good about himself right now. Moving on. Final call. All colors, all dragsters. Re-entry round. Final call. Ricky Harbaugh left. 461. Jason Ken Tarjewski. Sorry, Ken. 476 in the right. And Ken's family and friends. Ricky Harbaugh, 10 red, 3 over. Ken Tarjewski, really green, and 24 under. 26 under, sorry. But he's moving on.
He's going to go deep tonight because we're going to have to keep saying that name. That's just how Karma's going to do it for us.
And I'm going to say it different every round he wins.
I'm going to call it Tarzweski. Yeah, it's going to be different.
Is that the right dial for Jeff?
Tanya Pruitt in the left, 451 the dial on her new hot rod. They just put that car together over the winter. John Blazing Saddles Schober, right-hand side, out of Chicago, Illinois area. He's a real estate agent. He was Agent of the Year or something this year for his division or brand.
A good year to be an Agent of the Year real estate.
Well, it must have been good because he's down in Florida. The shoe, 15 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Tanya, 18, 1 thou under, taking 12 thou. Had to take 11 or less. No good for Tanya in the left. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if you've been told, but Courtney's in the left lane. Courtney Jolly, left lane, 480 the dial. Derek Hubbard, right lane, 452 the dial. Hank the Crank Mulligan, left chair in the tower with no singing ability. .30 in the left, 32 in the right, 32 1 over 0 gets the win in the right for Derek Hubbard out of Lake Mary, Florida. VT left lane, Billy Dunn right lane.
Trip Zip, Brandon Taylor with the win. Trip Zip, 5 over, taken 009. No box. The staging lanes 5 and 6. Round 2, no box cars, 5 and 6. And door car red run stickers only to lanes 1 and 2.
Tim Butler, 2X76. You are the potential wait and see. DragRaceSolutions.com. Byron in the no box category in lanes 5 and 6. Britton McClintock, 2X0. You are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see potential buy run for door car, round number 2 in lanes 1 and 2, please.
that's Jimmy Kavanaugh in Carol's car.
That's a good catch. Yeah, good catch. Austin Sloan, Huntsville Engine and Performance in the left lane. Mike Pruss, right side, 472 the dial on the right. South Florida Choppers. Somebody chopped his car off. It is not. So what are you thinking with the shorty drags? It's starting to look like that phase is kind of over already. I mean, .005 left, 002 right, 002 dead. 4-6 total for Mike Pruss to move on to round number 2. 005 and 11 hundredths over in the dial on the left, no good. Now I got that song in my head.
Which song?
Holly Jolly Christmas.
Well, it's a good song to have in your
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like Baby Shark or something stuff in there.
I don't even know what that one is.
I don't either. That's why I can say that.
Barney, the purple song, or the purple Barney song, or whatever.
Another one that I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't blessed with any children.
Or myself.
God said, Hank, you're not smart enough to take care of yourself. You certainly don't, not putting anybody else in your possession. KJ made me a godparent, though, to Caden. So fingers crossed nothing happens to them guys, or Caden's life's gonna go downhill in a hurry. He's like really non-mulligan. He gets himself up in the morning.
Oh my.
Perfect attendance record stuff, straight A's. I mean, like, really giving all the hard work I did a bad name now, you know.
Does he attend the same schools?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So those teachers get to see.
Well, most teachers, after they had a year of me, they quit or retired or got a different career. So he hasn't ran into too many of them that had me, but there's a couple that remembered, and boy, he was not popular with them right off the bat.
Oh,
But
I don't doubt that.
then they figured out he was a good kid, and yeah, he gets attendance awards and straight A's, and he did get arrested younger than anyone else in the family.
Wow.
Yeah, he was maybe 5 or 6, and he got pulled over with Grandpa on the Harley up in Wisconsin, riding on the back. They were going on a trip somewhere. No helmet, no safety glasses.
Wow.
He called me, Uncle Hank, I got popped. He was proud. He had to ride in the police car to Walmart so they could buy a helmet or something for him. I was like, man, dude, you're crushing me all the way around.
Wow.
I was like 14 before I got my first ticket, and he killed me by like 10 years.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, I got a no driver's license ticket delivering newspapers at 4:30 in the morning on my Honda Mini Trail 50. Man, he flipped the cherries on, woke the whole neighborhood up and everything.
Yeah, that was well worth it to pop you for doing that.
Well, I started out the paper out with 13 papers, just like kind of like my street.
Mm-hmm.
And then I made X number of dollars, so I thought, well, I need like 100 and some papers. And so I kind of bullied all the other paper people out of business. You know, like the mob. I just kind of threatened to take over their routes. And then I had 150 papers or something. And I'd collect all the money, and then I'd spend it, and then the bill would come due, and my dad would have to write a check to the Rockford Register-Star for it. So my dad pretty much bought everybody's newspaper for about 2 years in our neighborhood. It was 100% profit for me. It was the best job I ever had. Tom Dauber just changed his trans and converter, he said, in the right lane, 466 the dial. Ricky Harbaugh, 464 the dial in the left. George Rupert Alki, carbs in the right. Biondo Racing Products, great family. And Rear Morrison Engines in the right. 2011 Phantom. He's on a 466. Medford, New Jersey. Gaithersburg, Maryland in the left. This converter's a little tighter. 005 red. 466 6-6, no good in the right. Ricky Harbaugh, 004 red in the left, 3 foul under for the win. Gene Lampshire, 490 the dial in the left. Round 2 door car, red and white, run stickers to the lanes. The DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run 2X0 Britton McClintock. You are the potential Drag Race Solutions wait and see buy, so you can just put it on the outside of the lanes. Oh, you're doubled, Britton. It was. I don't think it was Gene either, because Gene was making pound burgers the other day at home. So that could have been Bobby Johns. It could have been Randy Folk. It could have been Jason Folk. It could have been Little John, Johnny Brannon. Well, it was 38 on the lap. It's probably.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see FuelTech everywhere.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
So we're moving on to no box, round number 2 of FuelTech Friday. $25,000 to win tonight. No more chances. 2 go down. 1 comes back the rest of the night. So the field gets cut in half every time now. Joe and I, we're not going to lose. Yeah. Well. A lot of SFG races left this year. I think counting this one, we had 7 races scheduled this year. Of course, there's the $500,000 to win race, 4th of July week up in Michigan. I mean, if you're going to save your pennies and quarters to race a race, that's probably the one you want to go to. You make the split there, you can $30,000 to lose in the 7th round. It's been pretty. I think Tom Dauber, remember, told me he got $32,000 to lose in the 7th round or something like that. Yeah. No box, round number 2, coming into the water box. $25,000 to win tonight.
Gene Milton, right side, dial 662 in the Ford Ranger. Milton Motors on the side of that entry.
No Kelly Smith. No Kelly Smith down here this trip.
No, what's going on?
Kelly Smith, he's probably concentrating on his campaign for state representative up there in Michigan. Good luck, Kelly Smith, in the election.
An all-Ford matchup. Brad Gibbs, left side, 538 the dial in the 67 Mustang. And away they go. Gene Milton finds the tree in a big way, and if she don't break out, oh! Gene Milton 2 on the tree. Puts it together on the bottom end, but runs a little too quick on the top end, breaks it out. Brad Gibbs was 16. Didn't break out. Moving on. Troy Stafford, right side, 647 the dial. We are in no box round 2. Taking on Cameron Bowles. Bowles in the 72 Maverick. Left side, dialed 611. Stafford trips at 007 red. Not going to be happy when he sees the ticket as Bowles tripped at 002 red. But in the game of worst or first, Stafford was first and the worst. Robert Highclacks in the Corvette, left side. 665, going to be chasing down Carly Holbrook. Holbrook, right side. 710 remains her dial. Duet Pools, the sponsor on Carly's entry. And she'll be moving on. She's 44 green. Runs it down the track. Goes 3 over. That's Highclacks, 75 red. And here is our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Tim Butler. If he's won 590 some races, how many rounds has he won?
They were 2-round races. He'd won 1,200. DragRaceSolutions.com buy run going down the track in the left lane. Thank you, Scott Lemon and his family. Len Ellison. Round number 2, door cars, all of you, red, white, and blue, please. To the lanes for second round of eliminations.
Corey Kramer in the Cavalier right side, 552. Troy Williams Jr., 588, left side. Troy Williams Jr. in control. Getting it done. 009, dead 9, 18 total. Corey Kramer, 24 on the tree. Dead 2, no good. 8th out behind at the finish line. Cody Harrison right side, 603. Todd Burks left, 647. 5 separates them. Advantage going to the Mustang in the right, but the win going to Todd Burks in the left. He's 12, 3 over with a 7, getting there by 21.
The opponent in the right lane was 7 over, so just couldn't get there. The Rabbit, right side, Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina, 554 the dial. Mark Mullen, Northport, Florida, 556 the dial in the 76 Vega in the left versus the 1980 Monza in the right. Ivy Hutto golf cart, that's his wife. Need a golf cart, call Ivy. Oh.
Ouch.
005 and 2 over for the win in the left for Mark Mullen. Kevin Brannon, 18, 2 over in the right, no good. So I guess you're calling his father-in-law for the golf cart.
Right.
Huh.
So she was Ivy Hutto before she got married? Robert Einman, right side, 572. Chasing down John Beecher, 625. in the wheelie poppin' Vega wagon. Another nice one. And a nice light. Beecher gets it done. 9 on the tree. 3 over with a 1. Gets there by 3 thou.
27 in the right and 1 above, no good in the right. Left lane, Benny Ulmer, the patriarch of the Kick Booty Motorsports. 513 in the left. Right side. That's you, Joe.
Aaron Milton. Says Somerset, Wisconsin. That's his summertime home. He's from Fort Myers, Florida. Formerly of Delano, Minnesota.
Oh. Yeah. 003 red in the right, 002 red in the left, but the 002 came second. Ulmer moves on, 002 red, dead 9. Moving around number 3. Mikey Mason, left-hand side, 626 the dial.
Caroline McCarty, 612 the dial. Right side.
McCarty Auto Parts.
McCarty Auto Parts, no doubt. If you need something used, call them first and last. Caroline gets it done. She's 17 on the tree. Breaks it out by 11 thou as Mikey goes 7 red. 1 over with an 8. Parking that entry for the evening.
Big Ed Richardson left side, 491 the dial. Antonio Santiago, Kissimmee, Florida, by the way of Puerto Rico, 698 the dial on the right. Fast car wins, fast car wins. 27 dead, 2, 29 total, taking 30 for Big Ed. Antonio 14 and 4 over with a 5, no good in the right. Winner, left lane.
David Braskett, right side, 618. Gage Birch, left side, 612. In the former Kenny Underwood ride.
Nicole Medicis, girlfriend.
Oh.
She came up to the tower looking for a package earlier today.
Okay.
Nicole, she goes to college in by Chicago, lives in by Chicago, but I think she maybe graduated. I think she's moving here soon, maybe, hopefully. That's their talk. She's supposed to go to Florida.
Anybody that moves down here from up north is making a good move. Gage making it look easy. 008 on the tree. 3 over with an 8, taking 13. Ho hum. Braskett was 22. 3 over with a 7. 13 thou behind. Got it, Greg. Working on the canal.
The easiest way around can just have him not race.
Carl Burney dialed 535 in the Beretta, right side. Austin Logan, left side, 614. Austin Logan means business. Gets the job done. He's 008, 1 over with a 7, 25 total. Taken 1 thou at the stripe. Burney, 15, 11 thou over, 26 total. No good. Ouch. Hope he didn't give it a rip.
You weren't saying anything inappropriate. The mic was just on. We were talking about somebody's race or something, or car. Or
Darwin Garcia popping the big wheelie in the right side. Finishes second. 1 thou separated him. Brenton McClintock was 10, dead 3. Ouch. Darwin Garcia 11, dead 5. 2 thou at the stripe. Both great runs, but only one can advance. Juan Colon, right side, 576. John Siegel, left side, 615. Beautiful wheelie by the wheelie wagon. Hear him ripping the throttle. He must be doing good. He's 13, 5, 3 over. Got behind by 10 thou. As Juan Colon breaks it out. Right side, Tom Schmidt, 504 the dial. Left side, Travis Logan, 631 the dial. Tom Schmidt, 9 red. Travis Logan, 12 green. Runs it 1 over with a 2. And Schmidt breaks it out, 11 thou with his red light. Marking that entry for the evening. Allison Pros. And that beautiful Corvette Roadster. Right side, 525 the dial. Joe Cullis, 689, the dial right side. Honeycut Racing Engine, Poly EFI. Tube works, gets the job done. 27 on the tree, 3 over, as Allison Pros was 6 and 3 thou under, taking 58. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Larry Murray, 579, right side. John Hudson, 573, left side. For action time advantage, going to the 56 Chev, driven by John Hudson. He's 3, 1 over with a 9, 22 total. Larry Murray was 22, needed to go dead 0 and wish, but he was 1 over with a 3 and behind. Be parking that entry for the evening. Faith Frost, right side, 67, Mustang, 629. Max Brewer, 616, left lane. Mega GT. Ford with the starting line advantage, turns it into a win on the double breakout, breaks it out by 3 thou less than Max Brewer. He's 11 thou under, Max Brewer 14 thou under. Brendan George. 642, left side. Stanley Albritton Jr., 547, right side. Final call, door cars for round 2. Door cars, this is your final call for round 2. All colors, all door cars remaining for round 2. Brendan George lights it up 4th thou red. Stanley Albritton Jr. lights it up 4th thou green. Breaks it out by almost a 10th, but advances. Mike Moore Jr., right side, 568 the dial. Paul Rebus, 572, and that beautiful Chevy Nova, left side. Away they go. Mike Moore Jr. in the bike with a significant reaction time advantage. He almost stands up while he's chicken winging to keep from breaking out, taking the win. 18 on the tree, 800ths over, taking 006 for the win. Mike Ledford enjoying one of his last races before he heads north back to Michigan, the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. He's dialed 622, right side, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton 608 in his Chevy S10, left side. Good lights by both competitors, but the better light favoring Mike Ledford. He ends up getting behind. He's 3 on the tree, 1 over with a 5 for an 18 total, and 2 thou behind. Raymond Keown, left side, 67 Cougar, 585 the dial, almost heads up. Barry Woods, right side, 583 in his 92 Camaro. Reaction time advantage went to Barry Woods. He's 8 on the tree to Raymond Keown's 37, but on the double breakout, Keown coming out on the better side, breaking out left, moving on. James Bunner Jr., 577, left side. Derek Hubbard, 549, right side in the FTI Mosier sponsored entry. Oh wait, that's Kyle Contreras? Wow. Okay, sorry. Kyle Contreras in that Chevy Nova on the right side. Better light going to the Nova. I see a flash of brake lights. Ends up getting behind. Kyle Contreras 12. 2 over with a 7, gets 1 thou behind. As James Bunner is 23, 1 over with a 5. Your winner. Tom Orr, right side, 534. Chasing down Johnny Brannon. Brannon, 637 in the S10 left side. Or green, your winner. Johnny Brannon, 10 red. Parking that one for the evening. Or runs it out the back door to break it out 9 thou. KB, Kevin Brannon, right side, 554. Darren Roten, left side, 579 in the 68 Malibu.
So the Rabbit, Dauber was going to raise the white flag. He thought he broke an input shaft on his tranny. He didn't think he'd ever make the next round, so he just wasn't going to do nothing. Rabbit, Tom Moore, a bunch of guys came over and swapped it out for him.
Times like that remind you how great your competitors are in these sports.
The Rabbit getting some good karma. 11, one above for the win in the right. Darren Rotten, left side, 008, and 2 above, no good. Dragsters, round 2, red run stickers only. To the lanes, please. And Bailey Ferraro, you are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see potential buy run. On your 2X number, sir.
Carly Holbrook, right side, 711. Jeremy Bargo, 604. Left side. Carly lights it up 18 red, handing the win over to Fargo. Fargo's 20 on the tree, runs it out the back door, goes 6 flat with a 0. Showing his hand. Dwayne Roberts, left side, 603. Austin Logan, right side, 616. Time advantage going to Logan. He turns it into a win. 12, 2 over with a 0, 32 total. Dwayne Roberts was 29 on the tree. Logan, your winner. Coming up now, Caroline McCarty, 612 the dial. Right side, taking on Mike Mockney. Mockney, 630 the dial in the Chevy Vega. Significant reaction time advantage going to Caroline. She turns it into a win. She's 3 on the tree, 4 over with a 6, taking 002. Fancied up the finish line very, very well. Moving on. Cody Harrison, right side, 607. Randy Folk, left side, 597. Randy Folk with a huge reaction time advantage.
001, 3 above, taking 3 thou at the stripe for Uncle Randy Folk. Winner, left lane, Cody Harrison, 31, dead 7, and in the way. Randall's due. He's been knocking the tree down. At Christmas race, he was, what, 5th, 6th round? A couple days. Yeah. Steve Dweck, left lane. Travis Logan, right lane. The Logan brothers. One don't get you, the other one will. 8 thou separated them at the hit. Winner left lane, 21 dead 6 for the win in the left lane. Travis Logan in the right, 13 6 thou under, taken 20. Had to take 14 or less. Winner left lane, Steve Dweck. Roy Hagedorn, 582 on the motorcycle rider in the left. Antonio Santiago, right lane, 699 the dial. .006 in the left, 007 in the right. Winner right side, Antonio Santiago. 2 above with a 0. Mike Roy in the left lane, 5 over. Couldn't run the dial. Matt Brewer in the left, Robert Hindman in the right. That's your side.
Robert Hyman with the win, 19 in the tree, dead 4, 23 total. Matt Brewer was 15, 1 over with a 4, 6 thou behind.
Don Hansen, he says it's best. It's not so much the racing, it's the camaraderie of all these guys that he loved the most. And Justin Cruz, he runs Cedar Falls, Iowa Drag Strip, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Very blessed to go out there with the SFG gang. And then Justin has let me come back and do 2 different night of fires for him with the jet trucks and stuff and the funny cars. And thanks, Justin. Thank you, your mom and dad, for always having me back so far. I hope I get to do it again this year. Good times. Goose 008 red in the left, no good. Corey Kramer, 23 and dead 3 for the win in the right lane. Cedar Falls having a couple $5,000ers or something like that before we get there with the SFG gang.
I think the weekend before, yeah.
Yeah, so you could go to Cedar Falls, Iowa. Beautiful grass pit spots, mowed, nice. You could take your golf clubs and hit golf balls out there in the field. You can go chase cows on the other side of the fence. You could help mow.
That would be nice.
Days of mowing there you could do. If you got something you need to work out in your head, you can get on a mower out there for a while. Jake Clayton, no. 004, dead 0 for the win in the right. Jim Kaczynski and Cruz, 16 and 11 thou under. Good to see Kaczynski's bought a Beretta. He's back out racing. Yeah, the pig farmer. Yeah. Well, and the Cruz, the one brother still races at Byron with us in his Camaro, yeah. So some of these names are when I was a little boy running around with my dad, and it's good to see that they're out racing.
Yep.
The only guys got any money left is the older guys. Young kids, it's hard to find a good job. Carlos Arroyo Jr., left side 592. James Bunner Jr., right side 578. I have not seen James at the track this weekend, but previously he had the nicest flowing mullet going out of anybody at the track. I ran my hands through his hair one night. I just couldn't take it no more. Trey's got the big mullet. Okay, so Trey does. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, Trey's is world class.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's the most. Karen Carr, Dr. Karen Carr in the house. I'm still hanging around. I was touch and go. I had to call Carrie, and she told me which IV to get and what to put in it, and take this and do this, and I didn't have to go to the emergency room of the hospital yet, but I don't know what that is. Yeah. 008, dead 6 for the 70 Camaro out of Puerto Rico in the left. Carlos Arroyo, James Bunner Jr., 25, 5 foul under, couldn't get there. Winner left lane, Carlos Arroyo.
Oh, we got a bunch left. Holy cow. Mike Moore Jr., right side, in the motorcycle, 567. Bobby Trunnell in the 33 Roadster, dialed 533. Left side. Separated by only 2 fouls. Reaction time advantage going to the Roadster, and he keeps the win. 13, dead 3. Mike Moore Jr. was 15. One over with a 9, 18 foul behind.
We have over 1,000 viewers right now on Motor Mania, so that's great. Everybody on a Friday. Hope you all getting off work soon. Drive home. Be careful. El Toro. Hi, Will Mopar. RTC TTFMF. That's a lot.
That is.
Hi, Barn. Donald Fuller. Brittany Snyder. Fuzzy Dice. He's always in there.
Look at what Jason posted.
What? Double O. Oh. Folk was 005 in the right. Bill Powell 005 in the left. 005 dead 1. Gave Jason a foul to work with. Jason took 11, and to be under by 100th, no good. Winner, left lane, Bill Powell. I'm making Jason Folk a better racer because he's trying really hard now.
He was. Yeah, he crossed
Manx
the finish line
Cat
25 miles an hour slower than his opponent to
with
break it out.
the same dial-ins, yeah.
Yeah.
Art Basland, MGB Chuck, Jonathan Basden, James Stevens, good evening. Brinson Thrasher, good evening. So thank you everyone for checking in and watching SFG Online with the Motor Mania. Thank you to Jeg's Mail Order for paying for it again for another year for us. And dead 9 for the win for Brad Gibbs in the left out of Ontario, Canada. Taylor Boothery, right side, 28 and 1 above, and no good in the right. Winner, left lane.
Craig Serra, right side, dialed 499 in the racy S10 pickup. Kevin Stittle, 687, his dial in the 80 Camaro. Stittle out of Hollingwood, Ontario, Canada. Doc Ray Blue. And away they go. Stittle red, Sarah green. Breaks it out 16 thou, moving on in the S10 pickup. Right side, Mike Phillips, 91 Calais, 579. Bubba Browning, left, 693 in the S10.
No Howard or Laura Westbury with us this weekend. If you guys are watching, hello, miss you. Too bad you didn't come with us.
Guessing there was a little mistake with the delay box. Mike Phillips, 499 red. Bubba Browning, no mistake, 1 green. Breaks it out 7th thou, but by virtue of the red light, moving on in the S10.
It's a tough match up here. Now it says that's Gary in the truck this time. All right, Gary Williams, 591 in the left. Todd Burks, 650, in the right. Double 08, 2 above for the win in the left for Gary Williams. He's familiar with that truck. He's won a lot of money in that truck. But Scott Rod sold that truck to Overkill. Okie dokie. Well, it looks like Gary's back in it again, which must mean bad things for the blue Camaro. I know, but I didn't know if maybe he broke it or something. He jumped in the red truck. Oh, he's just in both of those. He's in 2-door cars and no dragster. Robert Keown, 693 in the left. Gage Birch, 615 in the right. And I think that's the Champ's car. I think Champ bought 2 cars last year.
Yes.
And when you win so much money, you got to spend it.
Yeah, you got to hide it.
Right.
I haven't had that issue in racing or in life, tell you the truth.
I'm bad on both of those. $22,000 advantage to Gage Birch. Can't do that with Gage. He's 12, 4 above for the win in the right. Robert in the left, 34, 5 over. Letting him go, no good. Winner right side. Justin Cruz does not work. I'm just going to say, oh, he had to get off the live, not because he had to go to work or something. Darwin Garcia, 002 red, 9th thou under, no good in the right. Mark Mullen in the left, the SRQ Auto Parts S&S Performance. Vega gets the win in the left lane.
David Braskett, right side. 619 the dial. Brendan George, 642, left side.
The Opel Manta.
Ford versus Opel.
That happens all the time in drag racing. NASCAR. There were a lot of fast Opels in NASCAR too back in the day, I remember.
Braskett's car, not that fun to watch, but it's great to listen to. It's all RPM. Both drivers 16 on the tree. Braskett dead 5. As Brendan George takes 19 at the stripe and breaks it out by 15.
So we're missing Mr. Ron Truler. He's not down here, and Grandma Truler, and no Matt Daddis. No Nick Hastings. No Carly Truler. No Grandma Truler. No Barb. What's going on? Who would not want to come to Florida and get beat?
Well, Kenny Underwood, conspicuous.
And he lives in Florida most of the year.
In his absence.
No Kenny Underwood. Now we know where TJ is. TJ's got it in Jeggy. They're over it. Well, I don't know if Jeggy's even doing that no more.
I don't know.
We know TJ's got to be over racing pro stock.
Yep, he's doing that.
Uncle Mike, he started racing Alcohol Dragster, won his first divisional out
last week.
Yeah.
Cameron Fredrickson gets saved. He's 43 on the tree, but Benny Ulmer goes 2 thou red to give it back to Cameron. Cameron does run dead on. He'll tune up that reaction time when he comes back for round 3.
Mike Richardson Jr. in the left, 628 the dial. Scotty Richardson, 494 in the dial in the right. All kidding aside, it's Mike Bloomfield Jr., but his friends really pushed me to go get him. 3 fouls separates them. Bloomfield, 22, dead 4, 26 total. Scotty, 19 and bails out. Winner, Mike Bloomfield Jr., left lane. Stevie Dustin left side, Matt Brewer right side. 5 fouls separates them. Winner right side, Matt Brewer, 23 and 1 above 1. Gonna get it done in the right hand side.
Right lane, Arroyo. DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Not getting a buy this round.
Hey Jeff, how are you doing tonight? So Jeff, was that you guys in the toter home that was pulling a car behind you? It looked like you were headed south. I kept following you at different times.
Great wheelie by Arroyo. He's 007 on the tree. And on the double breakout, he comes out on the good end by 9 thou. He breaks it out 9 thou as McClintock breaks it out 18 thou. And that was it for round 2 of door cars. And we have had our burnouts for round 2 of dragster. First pair on the racetrack right now. Jeff Keane, left side. 470. To the dial. Jordan Eaker, 453 the dial in the shorty. Right side. That's Jordan Aker, right?
Oh, Jeff, you mean when I was driving the Beretta, went from the right lane to the left lane. That was you. I'm still looking for a video of that. Somebody said they had a video of it. The Hemi Hellcat left-hand side against the shorty, Jordan Eaker. Double breakout victory goes to the left. 007 3 thou under for Jeff Keane. Right side 33 7 thou under, no good. Will Boom Boom Holloman right side 470 the dial. Katie Sloat left side 483 the dial. And Parrish, Florida, that's just right up the road because I went to the post office. I've been to the post office there yesterday.
Still learning my Florida geography. I don't know it very well. Picking up a little bit every day.
Katie's cleaning it out. Will cleaning it out. tires are in the left lane there, Joe? What tires on the dragster in the left lane? Yeah, I can't really see them.
Some people rub off. Letters.
$19 for Boom Boom in the right lane, almost 2 above the dial for the win. Katie 42 and 1 above 0, no good. Winner right side, Will Boom Boom Holloman. Michael Valley, I bought a $100 raffle ticket and I won 50 grand race with it. He won a race here at our Christmas bash for 50 grand. Port St. Lucia, Florida. Did I pronounce that right? Just Lucy? Why couldn't they have just put a Y there? $467 the dial on the left. Shanna Stone, Elkhart, Indiana. $446 in the right. Vintage race car trailers. Her dad, a Division III alcohol funny car pilot. Shanna, 14, 1 above for the win in the right. Michael, 19, 4th thou under, taking 13th thou. No good in the left. Winner, Shanna Stone.
Left side, Trey Bunner, 486. Right side, Joe LaPierre, 494. Foul. Trey with the advantage. Gets behind. Joe LaPierre, 14. 1 over with a 3. 2 thou ahead. As Bunner regulated backwards too far. George Evil, left side, 454 the dial. Bill Highhouse, right side, 476.
You think Bill lives on top of a hill?
I'm guessing in his heritage, somebody did.
His house is high on the hill. Wow. First Coast Electric, Elite Race Cars. And Georgie Bell, he said he owned 2 garage door distributorships. One in Ohio and one down here in Florida.
House gets it done. He's 24 on the tree, dead 630 total. George missed the tree, was locked out, had to break out, still finished second. I think George still has 1 remaining. Sean Serra, right side 494. Michael Carpenter, left side 492. Almost heads up. Reaction time advantage favors Sean. He regulates back a bunch and just enough. He's 3 dead 0 at 134 miles an hour. Takes 9 thou just for French pastry. As Carpenter was 17 in the tree and locked out.
Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, left-hand side, 467 the dial. Brandon Taylor, they call him BT. He's a food critic for YouTube and for Yelp. 462 on the right. He's hungry. It's the best light he's had in 2.5 years. 10 and 19 thou under. He must have just left when his opponent did or something, you know. Just close his eyes and let her win.
Just left on sound.
He's thinking about food, I guarantee you, somewhere.
He might have time for a sandwich now.
Well, he's going to be cutting into his dinner hours. Usually second round, he's texting me where he's having his fancy dinner at.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Bailey Ferraro, left line, 454 the dial. John Sloan, right lane. What do you think? Topsham, Maine?
Yep.
Topsham.
That's what I'd say. Bailey Ferraro, 19 green, takes the win. He runs it out the back door to go 54 under, as John Sloan was 7 red, parking that entry for the evening. Right side, McKenna Brown, 459. She's out of Boca Raton, Florida. She just got a new job as a social media analyzer with Jags, something like that. Sorry to screw that up, McKenna. He's taking on Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt dialed 444. Reaction time advantage favors Pruitt. He goes 10 on the tree, runs Ted 0 at 151 miles an hour. McKenna Brown was 25 on the tree. Got there first by a thou, but had to break out 16 thou to do it. Chris Galitti, left side, 459. Derek Hubbard, right side, 453. Hubbard, 3 thou red, hands the win over to Galitti. Galitti runs it out the back door, 3 thou under. He did not run it out the back door. Hubbard also broke it out by 23, but no difference there as he went red. Galitti, your winner. Nick Ferraro, right side, 464. David Hoxie, left side, 452. Hoxie goes 3 on the tree, turns it into a win. 3, 1 over 3, 16 total. Locks out Nick Ferraro, who was 19 in the tree, 1 thou under, 2 thou behind. Jeremy West, 484, left side. Mike Pruss, 471 in the shorty, right side. Crust, 16 red. Here's the win over to Jeremy West. West 5, 1/4, 19 total. Your winner.
How you holding up, Joe? Yeah. Well, but I've been down in Florida now, so dinner's 4:30, bedtime 6:15. I get up at like 4 in the morning now. I gotta wake the dogs up to ask them if they want to go out now.
We lose an hour tomorrow night too.
I don't know about any of that.
Yeah.
I don't know what day it
Move
is.
the clocks ahead. I don't know how that works.
I'm not even sure what week or month we're in, really. I don't pay attention to any of that anymore. All I know is I'm in my motorhome and I'm at a drag strip and I'm happy.
I couldn't agree more. Tim Brony likes that 7th thou red, but Corey Galletti showed him he needed all of that as he goes trip zip and makes another time trial and goes 4:38 with a 7, I think, to better his low ET of the weekend so far. Gary Marshall, left side, 490. Trip McCarty, right side, 468. Double O's a pair. Trip McCarty, 3, 1/5 for the win.
She just like ixnayed your screen quick that time.
She did.
Yeah.
What did we say this
So
was in the mystery?
I don't know if it's
dragster?
Bobby Johns or Johnny Brandon
I
or.
think Bobby had a white helmet. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's just say it's rain. It's not him.
Not Gene Lampshire.
Oh, maybe it is Gene Lampshire. I don't know.
Go, Gene, go.
Yeah, good luck, white dragster in the left lane.
Yes.
To be fair to everyone, good luck to the car in the right lane too.
Alan Ackles Jr. in the
Yeah.
right, dial 487.
Donna Tatasasa. Wow. Well, 50 red ends the day for the white dragster in the
I
left.
don't want to say he did it.
Right. If it is him, I want him to make those burgers that he was showing the other day on the photo, but
Alan Ackles advances anyways out of that pair from the right side. Ryan Barnes now, 479 in the right.
Ricky Harbaugh, 464 in the left. So it's a 5 and a 10 grander put on by Cedar Falls Motorsports Park.
Okay.
And that's in towards the end of May, isn't it? I'll have to look it up. I think it's around Memorial Day weekend. First week of June is the SFG race usually.
I think it's the same weekend as the South Carolina SFG race.
Oh. I don't want to go that far.
I'll do it.
Yeah. $24 in the left, 59 in the right, just a little outside. 24 dead, 125 total is going to get the win in the left lane for Ricky Harbaugh. Gatorsburg, Maryland. Steve Dweck, left side, 494. Steven, they call him the champ. McCrory, 468 in the right. Any poker players online watching TV? Steven has a private poker room that we play a couple nights a week. Because drag racing and gambling, we just can't do it enough.
Right.
So Tuesdays and Thursdays, poker, sometimes Sundays.
You need to show me.
And then drag racing, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then you get your ordering your parts on Mondays and Wednesdays. You can go broke 7 days a week. Wow, sounded like a flat-footed deal. 12, 6th out under for the champ in the right lane for the win. 16 and 11th out under, no good in the left. Tim Butler, left lane. JW Transmissions. Mickey Thompson Tires. Sarasota, Florida. He just lives right up the road. 494 the dial on the left. What do you got in the right, Joe?
Charlie Crosby out of Tallahassee in the American chassis, style 473.
Red, white, and blue, all run sticker dragsters. You have been called to the lanes for round number 2. PotentialDragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy. 2X Bailey Ferraro. You're the wait and see buy run, buddy. Bailey says, I don't want no stinking buy run in the second round.
No, he doesn't.
He did one of those podcasts. I think it was Luke Bogacki's podcast. He did it from bed in the rig. I think it was raining or something somewhere at the race, so he just did it from the bed in the RV.
He is low key. Reaction time advantage goes to Tim Butler. He's 19 on the tree, dead 7, 26 total. Charlie Crosby 40 on the tree, locked out. Goes 18 thou under to get there first by 5 thou, but breaks out to do so. No good. Tim Butler moving on. Trey Bunner, 486, left side. Joe David, right side, 480.
My Dixon High School education, that is a 600s advantage to the left lane to lead first.
You are not kidding.
No?
Joe David, 2 on the tree. 2 over with a 2. 24 total, locks out Trey Bunner. Bunner missed the tree. For his standard, not for my standard, he goes 31 and finishes second.
Matthew Ferraro, left side, Palmetto, Florida, 487 the dial.
Jeff Serra, right side, 464 out of Adamstown, PA. Running the Steve Withrow special. In Motion Solutions, FTI, Jags, they all jump on board when you're Drag Champs Driver of the Year. And with the reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. 15 on the tree, 2 over with a 2, taking 6 thou, and yes, he saw every bit of that 6 thou.
That was a little sloppy for him. He took 3 or 4 last run.
He had a little more room this time.
Oh, that's
the
true.
Worst light of the day being a 15.
Bart Graham in the left, 493. John Siegel in the right, 444. It's not a wagon, though.
No. So if he had an Olds motor and he dialed a 442, huh?
It would have been cooler.
How stout would that be?
Yeah. There's not an Olds motor in the planet that runs 442, though. Warren Johnson had the fastest Oldsmobile that ever lived, I think. So
I will agree with you.
And none of that was Oldsmobile in it. Actually, that wasn't like
the
a...
IHRE one was.
Was it?
That was a small block.
Yeah.
And that, I know he used diesel blocks. And that was, whatever their cubic inch displacement was for their small motored IHRE stuff. That goes way back.
Wow, even more 4s.
All that car runs is 4.
He dialed 444 and he ran 4444. He
If he'd had one more digit on his board, he'd have put another.
It would have been a 4. If I was him, I would bet on the 4 at the casino. I would place the 4 for $50. I'd buy the 4 for $50.
Absolutely.
Winner right side. Siegel. Michael Carpenter left side. He owns 2 Riley trophies. 492 in the left. Cole Powell, 468 in the right.
Getting out of here. I don't know.
th advantage, left-hand side, 008, dead 7, 15 total for the win in the left. Right side, 18 leaving, no chance. Tom Dauber, left lane, 466. Right side, Allison Pros, 456. I think Allison's from Indianapolis area. Terre Haute.
Terre Haute? Okay. It's like psychedelic on that dragster in the right lane. I like it. Matches up with the roadster she's driving too, though.
17, 6th out under in the right, no good to end Allison's day in that event. 006, dead 4, 10 total for the Red Rocket in the left lane. Got there first by 1,000.
New converter, new tranny agreeing with that car.
Yeah,
he's been off of 466.
No, it's all he's ran before it.
Yeah.
He's got like meticulous logbooks and information on his motors, and he uses oil pan block heaters. It's the same temperature. I mean, he's got a system going on. When he gets that car, you know, like last year, he didn't shine through on anything, but man, he would be 6 for dead 4, you know, 10 pack, 12 pack, you know, teen pack, and he just got abused all year. He just had, you know, wrong race, wrong time. Claude DeBonis in the left turns it 1,000 red. Anthony D'Agostino, 007, 35 under. Tuckahoe, New York. I got some comments on that, but this is a G-rated family show. We'll let that stuff go, Hank. D'Agostino had crab claws at my RV last year. Him and Brian and Nick Folk did.
Sounds good.
Well, I don't know. They didn't save one. All they left me was shells everywhere in my pit area, and not one crab claw for Hank the Crank. Some brothers they are, aren't they?
Drew Reeves, 479, right side.
Shane Carr, 454 in the left. Driving for the champ, Stephen McCrory. Got his work cut out. Couldn't do it. 005 and 2 over for the win in the right by 8 foul. Left lane 29, dead 7, no good. Winner right side, Andrew Reeves. Seat time, Joe, seat time. I've always said that. The boys race in Florida. You know, the Richardsons would go to Florida and race all winter. They go to Texas in the spring. You know, so then they come through the Midwest and the national events, and that they've been, you know, they got 300 runs under their belt already by the time they get to us.
Absolutely.
You know, it's our first pass of the year in March at the 10 Tucks or something, you know. And I always said seat time was critical.
I'm amazed when I roll down here for a points race for this track, and the names that live around here that show up to race. It's like being at one of these anywhere in the country.
Right. They race in January, they race in February, they race in December, yeah. Chris Ferguson, 18, dead 3 for the win in the left. 21 and 8 thou under, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Chris Ferguson. Carol McCarty left, 473. John Yacht, John Brandon, they call him John Yacht,
okay.
459 in the right.
And I believe this is Jimmy Kavanaugh, not Carol McCarty.
All right, right. Law told us about that. Whatever Law says goes.
An round 2 interview. I got to get down to the McCarty pit and see Holly and Huck.
Nobody really wants to talk to me until the last interview of the night. Right lane.
John Brannon doing some after finish line maneuvers to get it straightened back out. Taking the win, 17 in the tree, dead 4 at 145.
Hey, there's our buddy Ken. Ken's back up in the left lane.
Ken
Tarszewski.
Tarszewski. I'm going to go with Shevsky.
Yeah. Let's just go with
Like Shevsky.
Ken the Polak. The Polish Ken up in the left lane.
Tarszewski.
Kayla Costello in the right.
200 separates them. More than that now.
Oh. Kayla hit it twice. I saw her do it. She flinched and hit it twice.
She's been having a tough day. But she's still alive. She's 58.
Yeah.
Tarszewski, now that we got his name figured out, 008 red.
Well, that's just you think you got it figured out. We might not even be close.
Because I think if you spell Coach K's Tarszewski, isn't his name spelled something similar to that? The college basketball.
I had a Red Bull.
Patrick Miller, your namesake, left, right lane, 501.
John, the shoe, Schober, he had a Fireball Pinto in the early days at Byron Dragway. It was called Blazing Saddles. He's going to go to round number 3.
Final call, dragsters, for round 2. All colors, all dragsters, round 2, final call. Are you a Zoomy fan, yes or no?
No. Loud, obnoxious. I like them with nitro.
Absolutely.
I like them when there's flames coming out of them. $11 in the left, 12 in the right. Oh, 11 and a thou under, no good in the left, taking 22. Right side, 12, 2 over, 0 for the win. John Brown, right lane, Brunswick, Georgia. There's no way that car was a Softail car in 1992.
No, what would you call that? I'm going to go with candy tangerine.
The Schwindel. The 92 Schwindel in the right lane. Out of nowhere, Cinderella story. Here at the Busch Classic. Corey LeClaire, right side. Troy Stone, left side. Vintage Race Trailers. Troy and Shanna Snyder Stone. Say that real fast when you're drinking. Six in the left, 5 in the right. Ouch. Double breakout victory to Corey LeClaire in the right. 1 foul under with a 005 light for the win in the right. Troy Stone in the left, 006. 18 foul under in the left. No good. Had to get behind to win that one. Will Boom Boom Holloman, 469 in the left. Joel LaPierre, 494 in the right.
LaPierre with the advantage, but breaks it out by 4th thou to hand it back to Will Holloman. LaPierre was 16, 4th thou under. Will Holloman missed it, 41, dead 5. Moving on. I think with both entries. Still.
Will did a fabulous job at the stripe there. BT left side, 462 the dial. Trying to keep up with his little brother Mikey. Jordan Eaker right side, 453, is a major in the United States Air Force. Thank you for your service, Jordan. Thank you to all the men and women in our armed services. Ouch. That's all you, Joe.
Jordan Aker goes 17 in the tree, dead 2, and that's enough to foul up Brandon Taylor. He's 4 on the tree. Takes 20 stripe, needed to take 15 or less, breaks it out by 5. Your winner, Jordan Aker.
Tim Miller in the left, Bradenton, Florida. Marie Muller, Pinellas Park, Florida, right side, 472 in the right, 490 in the left. Yeah, towels stay the same. There's a nasty run. 002 dead 0 for Marie Muller in the right side. Puts the smack down on Tim Miller in the left. 22 and 1 thou under for Tim, no good. Marie moving on to round 3. Derek Hubbard left lane, Lake Mary, Florida, 452 the dial. John Sloan right side, 463 the dial.
John Sloan end to end. 9 on the tree, dead 3, 12 total. No box, round 3. No box, round 3. We need you to staging lanes 5 and 6.
Corey Galletti left lane, 443 the dial out of Tomball, Texas. Shanna Stone, 446 in the right. Elkhart, Indiana, Vintage Race Trailers. Rad Torque Tools in the left lane. Shanna had him on the tree, 37 in the left, dead 4. for Galletti to win. Shanna, 26. 3 foul under, no good in the right, taking 18. Trip McCarty in the left, 468 the dial. McKenna Brown, 457 in the right. Jegs.com entry. .009 dead zero gets it done for Tripp in the left. McKenna just graduated from college, just accepted the media relations job at Jegs.com. Little like 20 and under, no good in the right, winner left lane. Door cars, red run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Round number 3, please. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dead 6 for Bill Highhouse, living on top of the hill in the right lane. Jeff Keane, 15 and 15 thou under. No good for him in the left.
John Serra, right side, 494. Mike Valley, left, 465. Nasty down in the bottom. Mike Valley, trip, zip. And a double breakout takes the win. Trip, zip, 4 thou under, gets Valley by Sarah. Sarah was 11 and 10 thou under. Mike Valley moving on.
Jay Gilman up in Michigan watching on. Hi, Jay. We'll see you 4th of July. Better get that fire truck working again. I'm bringing fireworks, I can tell you that. Last time they tried to put my bonfire out, they couldn't get the fire truck running. Let her burn. Joey Cotton, you watching online, buddy? Three fouls separated them up front. Ryan Barnes, right lane, 007. 1 above for the win in the right. 10 in the left for David Hoxie. And 1 over, no good. No Victor Dukes this weekend. No Richard Dukes. Richard Dukes, come on, man. What's going on? Last I saw, you won like 16 grand at the casino. What, he quit racing? Which I have not seen my 10% check yet, Richard Dukes. Or 40%, whatever deal we had worked out. Claude Debonis, left lane, 455. Claude is in the construction business, lives on the other coast in Florida. Nick Ferraro, not to be confused with Ferrari. Nick's 11 and moving on. Joey C., how's your dad doing, buddy? Jerry Cotton and John the Shoe Schober were partners in the Blazing Saddles Pinto. So that's kind of a contrast in partnerships. Jerry would be still drinking a cocktail with you when the sun comes up, and John's, you know, he's in church at 6:15 and eating healthy, and yeah. I need a teammate like that.
A lot of history you guys have being at Byron all these years.
It was a good place. It's just a good life to grow up with the drag strip as a kid.
I agree.
Mike Pruss, right side 470 the dial. Kyle Contreras, left side 460. It was a tough playground there. Ron Folk, Randy Folk, Steve Folk, Don Hansen, Al Menning, Dennis DiValerio. There was a lot of good racers there. Bruce Call. $17 dead, 6 for the win in the right. Kyle was 006 and 11th out under. He got dumped. 28 stripe.
Jeff Serra left side. 458. Been all over the map with dial-ins on that. Going up against Charlie Crosby, dialed 470. Right side.
He just dialed down 800s.
Well, at one point he was dialed 486, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That was a different car.
Yeah, that was a shoe. That was Schober.
We got that figured out. Nope. Yeah, he did dial down a bunch.
I don't know. He can make it go whatever he wants. Be interesting to see how it runs. Oh, he quit. He quit. 009 for the win in the left. Crosby 003 red in the right. No good. This is our last dragster for round number 2. This is the DragRaceSolutions.com Byron. Thank you, Scott Lemon and family. Lynn Ellison. Bailey Ferraro, Hazelhurst, Georgia.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why FuelTech is everywhere.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
For round number 3 in the door car box category. No box should be in the lanes, and all our box racers, you have been called for round 3. Randall Folk, PotentialDragRaceSolutions.com, wait and see buy run. We did a little bit of drag and spray prep on the track, so adjust your dial-ins accordingly. Wind is not a dead headwind right up the track any longer. It's kind of coming out of the southwest, we'll call it, and headed to the northeast. You guys at home, you ever get the feeling that the easiest job in the world is the weatherman? May rain, may snow, could have 1 to 17 feet. I mean, they're never even close, and they don't get fired or anything. No. I should have learned this in high school. I could have quit in the 8th grade or something and just got a weatherman job. Could rain, could sleet, could have ice, could have snow. Never even close where we live. 6 to 8 inch winter weather advisory. We get like a dusting. That's how you just got to say 50% chance of sun or rain in Florida. When it does rain down here, it only rains for like 8 minutes. Then the sun's out when it's raining. It doesn't make no sense. So, FuelTech Friday. Congratulations to Andre Nunez and his bride. They just had their baby yesterday. Yay, congratulations, Andre. $25,000 to give away tonight. And then, question and answer time with Hank on Motor Mania Live TV. And as we always warn, I always tell everybody when I'm out and about that night, just remember, Hank will have the microphone the following day. So what you don't want anybody at the track or the TV to know, don't do it in front of me. Post-race interviews are fine. Sometimes I get a little carried away. You know, we had some beheadings there in Darlington. When the rapture happens, Hank, you're going to get beheaded. I'm like, whoa, are you saying that to me personally, or... 6 more races on the SFG schedule this year. Of course, our big one, the $500,000 in the 4th of July up in Martin, Michigan. I hear race car engines. Here comes our 4 no-box competitors. JT, we going to the Waffle House tonight? JT. Cameron Bowles, right side, Madisonville, Kentucky, 1972 Ford Maverick, driving for Jack Roush. Left-hand side, Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida, 1979 Camaro Z28. He was 11 red last run. Brought her back 11 red this run. 004 for Butler. He ain't playing. 2 foul under the dial, going to the no-box final. Brad Gibbs, left lane, 538. Carly Holbrook, 710. In the right lane, Duet Pools in the 1970 Nova. This will be our other semifinal pairing in the no-box category. No Lucas Walker, no Nasty Nick Hastings.
Ford versus Chevy last round, Ford versus Chevy this round.
Well, that's, yeah. They swap lanes, though. Chevy in the right, Ford in the left. We got a Chevy in the final already. Will it be an all-Chevy final, or will it be Ford versus Chevy?
Not to keep bragging on the weather down here for those at home. Man, is it beautiful right now outside. Sun's starting to set. Breeze is Just wonderful. It is magnificent, and it's going to be just a beautiful sunset here, too. Wish you were here. That's what the postcard reads.
23 in the left, 38 in the right. Winner left lane. Ford versus Chevy final in the no box. 23 dead 0 in the left, 38 dead 5 in the right. Winner Brad Gibbs, Amherstburg, Ontario, Canada. I mean, if you're going to drive all the way down from Canada, you better be serious about it.
He's getting it done.
And he's not in the frozen tundra.
No, he's not. He's enjoying life immensely.
So, semifinal will be Brad versus Tim Butler.
Timmy B.
Troy Williams Jr. left side, Jake Clayton right side. This is our delay box door car category, round number 3.
A Sonoma and an S10. Separated by 12 pounds down low. Jake Clayton in control. Jake Clayton with the win. 1 dead 9 locks out Troy Williams. He's 13 dead 7 and 10 thou behind. Jake Clayton feeling pretty darn good right now. Corey Kramer right side 552. Still the dial in that Cavalier.
Gage Birch left side 613 the dial in the left lane. Gage Birch in control. Gage 24 dead 5. Austin Logan left side 614. Kevin Brannon right side 554. Austin, he ain't playing. 001 dead 4, 5 total in the left for the win. The Rabbit 2 red dead 2 in the right. They're starting to get serious, boys and girls. And we wish Carl Baker happy birthday. And I don't know how to break the news to you, honey, but I got chocolate cake up here in the tower.
Hand delivered by Gene Lampshire. I hadn't seen Gene in years. 2 years. Fantastic. Caroline McCarty, right side, 610 the dial. Mark Mullen, left side, 555. Wheelies are getting bigger. ECs are going down for Caroline. She has the starting line advantage. Looks like she got some brakes. 007, 2 over with a 7. Taking the stripe by 4 thou, getting the job done. Mullen, 19, 1 over 9. 6 thou behind. McCarty moving on. Benny Ulmer, 515 the dial in the Chevy 2. Going to be chasing Robert Hindman in that Mustang, 573. Right side. Robert Heinman follows Caroline McCarty going 007 in the left lane. Benny Ulmer goes 49 red. Robert Heinman moving on. And no one wanted the right lane. The lanes are stacked all in the left lane out there. The cars are. I don't know. As I interviewed one of the drivers in the left lane, he goes, I don't think there's a difference in this lane, but I just want to be here. Good enough for me. Stanley Albritton Jr., right side, 541. Going to be chasing Joe Collis. 690 the dial in the 68 Chevy Corvette left lane. Honeycutt Racing engines. Holly EFI, tube work. And away they go, separated by 13 foul. Advantage going to the Chevrolet Camaro. Left side turns it into a win. 26, 1/2. Locks out Stanley Albritton, who was 39 in the tree. Breaks it out, but can't do anything but finish second place in that race. Tom Orr, right side, 532 the dial. Todd Burks, 647 the dial in the Camaro left side. Separated by 8 thou. The advantage goes to the Camaro, and he keeps it for a win. 4, 1/4, 18 total. Tom Orr was 12 on the tree. Gets there first by 15, but has to break it out 9 thou to do it. Todd Burks moving on. Cameron Fredrickson in the wheelie wagon left side, 616 the dial. Antonio Santiago, right side, 698 the dial. Weather's getting a little cooler. Flags are drooping. No, they're not drooping. They're just not stuck straight out. A little less wind than there's been all day long. This time separated by only 4 thou. The advantage goes to the Ford in the right lane, and he keeps it. 008, 1 over with a 2, 20 total. Getting there first by 6 thou. Cameron Fredrickson, 12 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. Second place. Doesn't happen very often for Cameron Fredrickson in the last year. John Hudson dialed 572 left side. Travis Logan 632 right side. Beautiful wheelie out of Logan's Camaro. Nice reaction time to go with it. He's 6 on the tree. Runs 1 over with a 1. 17 total. John Hudson was 14. Didn't have much room to work with. Gets 9 thou behind. No good. Pair of S10s on the starting line now. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 627 left side. Jeremy Bargo, 604 right side. Get your cameras out. Should be a couple of good Papa Wheelies coming up right now. And they deliver. Reaction time favors Mikey Bloomfield. He's 20 on the tree. Runs dead 8, 28 total. That locks out Bargo. Bargo was 36. And gets behind a bunch. No good. Bubba Browning now in the S10 left side. Shelly Carpets on the side of the truck. Dialed 691. Going to get chased by James Bunner Jr. right side. Dialed 577. 12 to a 21. The 12 was Bubba Browning in the left lane. And he turns it into a win going 12 dead 2. 14 total. Bunner was 21. 1/7, trying to get behind and stay behind. No good. David Braskett coming up now. 619 the dial. Taking on Britton McClintock. McClintock dialed 565. Right side. And away they go. Green lights a pair on down the track. Reaction time advantage favoring McClintock, and he turns it into a win. He's 14, dead 9. 24 total. David Braskett was 20 on the tree. Breaks it out. 13. Getting there first, but breaking out to do so. Up now, Bobby Trunell. Right side, dialed 532 in the 33 Roadster. Raymond Keown in the 67 Cougar, dialed 586. Keown out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. Trunell out of Fort White, Florida. Separated by only a thou, anybody's race. And on the double breakout, breaking out by 5 thou less, Raymond Keown getting the job done. 16 to a 15, Keown had the 16. Keown 20 thou under. Cornell 25 thou under. Right side now, Steve Dweck in the Monte Carlo, 570. Bill Powell, 548 in the Mustang. Left side. Just gonna say, the light's really getting good on the tree right now. Easy to see stuff. Powell lights it up 5 thou red, Dweck 37 green, advancing. Carlos Arroyo Jr. in that 70 Camaro. John Beecher in the 72 Vega wagon. Couple of wheelie poppers right here. 624 for the Vega, 591 for the Camaro, right side. 13 to a 30, 13 favoring the Vega, and he turns it into a win. Going 2 over with a 9, getting there first by 20 thou. Carlos Arroyo was 30 on the tree. No good. Ed Richardson, 489, left side. Chasing Manny Sosa, 627 in the Mustang right side. Reaction time advantage favors Richardson. Finish line advantage favors Manny Sosa by 8 thou. He's 17 dead 9. Ed Richardson getting behind. Craig Serra up now right side in the S10 pickup, 497 the dial. Chasing Brad Gibbs in that 67 Mustang that just keeps winning over here on the left side. Separated by only 4 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Serra. He gets the job done. He's 7 on the tree, 2 over with a 2 at only 133 miles an hour, taking 3 thou. Wow. Gibbs was 11 on the tree, gets 3 thou behind. No good. Mike Moore Jr. on the motorcycle, 567 the dial right side. Matt Brewer in the Vega GT. No, I'm sorry, Matt Brewer in the 78 Malibu, dial 587, left side. Big time reaction going to Matt Brewer. He gets the job done. 13 on the tree, dead 4, 17 thou. Mike Moore missed the tree, broke it out. Brewer moving on. Red, white, and blue dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes now. Red, white, and blue dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Please.
One of them is doubled up, 12 in the left, 24. 12 and 1 above 3 for the win in the left lane for Gage Birch. Gary Williams, 24, 1 above 9, say 2 above. No good in the right winner left lane, Gage Birch. Mark Mullen right side, 5.55 the dial. Miss Mary in his 76 Vega. SRT Auto Parts, S&S Performance in the right lane. Austin Logan left side, 6.15 the dial. Logan brothers, paired it up. They're some quiet cats. They don't say a whole lot. They threw food at me though the last time at the restaurant. A little food fight over it.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not good. You can't be throwing food around. Food for eating.
007 dead 5, 12 total left lane. Austin Logan winner. Mark Mullen right side 002, 1 above 5, no good.
Oh, I didn't. Anyone in the Austin Logan pit, just put a lug wrench on that left front wheel just for checking out stuff. Looked a little iffy on the way down the track there, so. Again, anyone in the Austin Logan pit, just put a lug wrench on that left front wheel, just to double check. If it's good, it's good.
Cameron Fredrickson left side, 6.16 to dial on the left. Jake Clayton right side, 6.04. I got to interview Cameron Bradenton. Not today.
Okay.
Yeah, swing and a miss. 008, one above 5 for Jake Clayton in the right lane for the win. Tardy for Cameron and under in the left, no good.
And as predicted, the sunset is gorgeous. Caroline, right side, 611 the dial. Carlos Arroyo, 594, left side.
I know, but we're in red, white, and blue, all colors of run stickers to the lanes for dragsters. DragRaceSolutions.com, potential wait and see buy. 2768 Michael Valley.
It is a burn down. It's officially a burn down. As the sun sets, let's build some drama. Great. Oh, jeez. JT has motioned our competitors into stage. No one is moving. Both drivers are in the stage, and away we go, and Arroyo goes 27 red. Caroline, 19 green. Runs it out the back door to be 13 thou under. And here comes our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Randy Polk dials up a 597. And this is our last door car for round 3. He lets it rip on the tree. He goes 5, flashes some brake lights, breaks it out by 11 thou. He's right where he wants to be. Randy Polk coming back for round 4. So we're just getting everything cleaned up in the computer and whatnot here, up in the tower. We got our dragsters coming back to fill up the lanes. And we're going to get on our way with round 3 of dragster here. Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida, USA, where we are racing for $25,000 tonight. Here at the SFG season opener.
Round number 4, no box, final round. You are on standby. And Tim Butler, you have lane choice in the no box final. No box, final round. You are on standby, please. Jeff Serra, Adamstown, Pennsylvania. Team W, meaning Team Witherow. In Motion Solutions, FTI, and Jegs.com on board with Jeff Serra. Drag race of the year last year. Bill Highhouse, living on top of his hill. Middleburg, Florida. There's no hill in Florida. The trash hill out there on 70 or whatever that is. What is that road out there you come across on? 70? And he goes down just like that. Highhouse, 13 and 2 over for the win, taking 6th thou. He must have caught the dump down there. So Bill Highhouse, right side, gets the win and moves on to round number 4. David Hoxie, left side, 452. Will Boom Boom Holloman, right side, 469 in the right, 452 in the left. Double breakout victory goes to David Hoxie in the left. 12, 4th thou under, getting behind 2th thou. Right side, Will Holloman, 14, 8th thou under. No good. Overkill Motorsports in the house. They went on a nice little roll at the end of last year, didn't they?
They certainly did.
Boy, they had some big tabs to cover, and they covered them up.
Covered everything.
Yeah. Then there was cars getting bought in the staging lanes and sold, and we couldn't even play poker for a while. Champ was too busy counting his money. He couldn't even put poker games on.
A lot of action going on. He didn't come to buy anything I had.
You have a Mopar. You have a problem. They put a lot of laps on their stuff. Mopar is not going to be big money bracket race friendly.
I got Chevy engine plates with.
Oh, okay. Switch it over. The water rats watching at home, Okie says. What about the plane, Okie? When do we get to go for a ride on the plane? John Brown, Brunswick, Georgia, 447 to dial in the right. Tom Dauber, left side, 465. He went down one. See how that works out. Is it getting cooler off? I've been outside in 8 hours, so. A little cooler. Sun's going down.
I like what he's doing.
The wind, the flags are actually giving a little flap now and then instead of straight up blowing in the wind there. .007 dead on 8 for John Brown in the right. I'm telling you about Dauber. 12 dead 6. He's in the teens all the time. Just can't get her lick. 007 dead 8 for the win in the right lane.
Tim Butler left side, 494. Stephen McCrory right side, 467. They call him the champ.
El Toro on the chat room. He says, what happened to Mulligan? The dinner bell ring? No, it was chocolate cake, dude. Yeah, you were spot on. Dead zero with a juicy egg right there. It was chocolate cake got brought to the tower.
Oh, Tim Butler uncharacteristically goes 4 bow red. Stephen McCrory, good light, not his best light, 14. Runs it out the back door to go 37 under and set himself up for the back half of this race.
No Timmy Thomas this weekend. Michael, I have 2 Riley trophies. Carpenter, 491 in the left. Bailey Ferraro moved from Florida to Georgia. True love is hard to find. 450. As a guy, that's kind of win-win, you know, because he moves there for the girlfriend, but they own a parts store, you know.
Actually, Bailey's girlfriend is from Michigan. He moved down here.
That's all kind of weird.
Oh, my.
11 dead, 4. 15 total for the win in the left. Bailey Ferraro, trip, zip, 1 above 9, gets behind 4th thou. Winner left lane, Michael Carpenter. Ricky Harbaugh left lane, John Sloan right lane.
Separated by 5 thou, John Sloan goes 17 dead 4 and locks out Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh 22, 6 thou under. Trip McCarty right side, 468. Jeremy West left side, 483.
Trip McCarty right side, 24, 5 above for the win. Jeremy West left lane, 75 and 3 over. Not going to get many win lights that way. Winner right side, Trip McCarty. Final call for dragsters, round number 3. You should be in the lanes if you are a dragster and you're in round 3. You should be here. Kevin Pruitt, husband to Tanya, 444 the dial in the left. Kick Booty Motorsports. Right side, John Siegel, 443 the dial. Foul separated them up front. 11, 1 above 3 for the win in the right for John Siegel. Kevin, 13, 3 foul under, taking 14. Had to take 9 or less, 11 or less, excuse me. Jeff, Hellcat, Hemi Keen in the left, 467. Corey Galletti, Rad Torque Tools out of Tomball, Texas, 442 in the right. Doubled up. 19, 1 above for Jeff Keen out of the left lane for the Hemi car to win. 36 and 1 above, no good for Galletti in the right. Winner left lane, moving on to round 4.
Left side, Alan Ackles, 487. Going to get chased by Chris Galletti. Right side, dial 457. Rad Torque Tools, right side. Ackles with a big time advantage. Gets a win. He's 007 on the tree, 1 over with a 522 total. Chris Galletti, 24 on the tree, dead 0, illustrating the fact he was locked out by 0.024, which was your finish line margin. So this is John Yacht, Brennan, right side, in one of the folk dragsters, dialed 458. Joe David, dialed 480, left side. Round 4, no box final, so staging lanes 1 and 2. Tim Butler, I believe you have lane choice. And away they go. John Brandon with the reaction time advantage. And the finish line win. He's 15, dead 7. 1 over 7, check that. 32 total. Joe David, 39 on the tree. Same story as before, locked out. Drew Reeves, left side, 480 the dial. Mike Pruss, 469, right side.
My dyslexia right there. Ander W. right? Right. I'm just yeah. I don't like. I was like, what am I gonna stroke out here or what? Yeah, she throws little landmines like that in there, doesn't she? Yeah. I'm not happy. 14 left, 22 right, winner, right lane. 22 dead to, 24 total for Mike Pruss in the right lane. South Florida Choppers. Jenny folk on the property. Jenny Conley will say.
LaPierre left side 492, heads up with Corey LeClaire. Right side. LaPierre with the advantage, and he knew it before he hit the 60-foot mark. He's 5. LeClaire was 24. LaPierre backs it off to 2 over with a 2 and still takes 8 thou with the stripe. LaPierre moving on. Left side, Ryan Barnes, 446. Right side, Chris Ferguson, 451. Separated by only 3 thou at the bottom end. On the top end, give it to Ferguson. He's dead 3 after a 10 light. Ryan Barnes was 13, had to go dead 0, and Wish didn't. And he'll park that entry for the night. Ferguson moving on. Shanna Stone left side, 445. Right side, Anthony D'Agostino, 475.
.008 in the left, 002 in the right. 002, 1 above 4 for the win in the right. 008, 1 above 3, no good in the left for Shanna. Kayla Costello, 471 in the left. Jordan Eaker, right side, major in the United States Air Force, 453 in the right. Brad Gibbs to lanes 1 and 2, please. Brad Gibbs to lanes 1 and 2, please. Jordan Eaker, 12 dead, 9 for the win. Kayla, 1 above, no good in the left.
Red run sticker door cars, staging lanes 1 and 2. Austin Logan, you are the wait and see buy run. DragRaceSolutions.com, wait and see buy run. Austin Logan. Sean Serra with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 005, 2 over with a 5, taking 17 thou. Moving on, Sean Serra.
John the Shoe Schober, left-hand lane 484. Nick Ferraro, right side 462. Oh boy. Oh no. Lift. He whacked her once. 63 and 2 over. All the way from Illinois. He's making her count. He's going to move on to the next round. Nick, 25 on the lamp. Something coming undone. Thanks for getting over, Nick. Professional job. Hate to see anybody lose. What, you leaking something, Nick? Our business director, Austin Truller, says registration's closing in 15 minutes tonight. So if you have any business that you need to take care of, 15 minutes and we're going to close the registration trailer. Jackie and Jess and Amanda and Jasmine get to go home early tonight. Oh, don't wave and thank me. That's it. Registration's open till midnight. Fuel station will be closing at 7:30 this evening. Final call for concessions. What else you got, Law? Right, what else can we close down? The bathrooms are closing in 15 minutes.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see FuelTech everywhere.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Oh, we are not closing the bathroom. I was just Hank being Hank. Sorry. Kathy, it's okay. You got the bathroom in the truck. Even if we close the track bathrooms, you'll be fine. So 9-round race tonight. Going to be a decent time to end the evening, hopefully. All door cars, all red, white, and blue door cars. Round number 4. The staging lanes, please. Entry number 2 for Jeff Serra. He lost one earlier in the round. 458 the dial in the left. BT Brandon Taylor. 460 in the drag coverage machine in the right lane. No TJ Pruitt. TJ, if you're watching, buddy, miss you. TJ's like a nuclear scientist. The drag coverage magazine. So the drag coverage racer of the year, Top Bulb in the left lane, racing the drag coverage machine in the right lane. Dead 5 in the left for the win. Brandon Taylor in the right turned it on by 2 thou, but he couldn't be there because he was 30 and 7 thou under. Jeff Serra will have one entry going to round 4. Bill Highhouse up on his hill, 476 in the left. Will Boom Boom Holloman, 468 in the right, driving Chris Bear Motorsports Dragster. Chris, if your car was here, you should have came down and doubled it. He sent a good driver, so he's all right. No, Chris does very well. E-Dub. Holloman, Boom Boom, 22, 16 thou above for the win. Dumping him off on his nose. Bill Highhouse was 15 and 1 thou under. Took 24, had to take 23 or less. Trip McCarty in the left, 468. Bailey Ferraro, 448 in the right. Bailey, 005 dead, 3-8 total for the team Hazelhurst Georgia pair. Trip was 008, 111 thou under. Took 11, he couldn't take nothing. He was locked out. Bailey Ferraro, winner right side. Michael Valley, Port St. Lucie, Florida. Gearhead Garage, Sebi Performance in the left, 462 the dial. Corey Galletti, 442 the dial for Tomball, Texas. Rad Torque Tools in the right side. The DragRaceSolutions.com, potential buy, and he had to race somebody.
Separated by 5 thou, Corey Galletti with the advantage and the win. Corey is 11, dead 6, 17 total. Michael Valley was 16, needed to go dead 0, didn't, and he'll park it for the night. That ends.
No box final, Big Joe. Tim Butler in the left, 592 something races he's won. Brad Gibbs, Amherstburg, Ontario, Canada. Make it count, Big Brad. Make it count, buddy. 67 Mustang in the right for the Ford family. 79 Camaro in the left. Chevy powered. 496 in the left. I don't know what size that Ford is. It's got to be big for a $538. What's a common Ford size at? 72 or something?
Yeah, that makes it easy for anything like that.
Wow. Butler's going to add, but he's getting closer to 600 right there. Yeah. 002 dead on 8, taking 800th win stripe. The smackdown from Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida. Brad was tardy and one above, no good for the Ford. Tim Butler gets win number 593 or something. I don't know. We'll find out. That might be like win 600.
Could be
because it was 600. Like 598 or something when I was here in December. That might have just been win number 600. We'll ask him later. Matt Brewer in the left, 588 the dial. Caroline McCarty, 609 the dial. Caroline, she's won herself a 50 grander and some big money racing. She gone. She's in trouble. Got a little work to do. Can't do it. 11, one above for Matt Brewer out of Leesburg, Florida. Caroline, 23 and dead 3, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Matt Brewer.
2 thou margin of victory in that last one. Ouch. Gage Birch coming out now, left side. 612 the dial. Jake Clayton, 604 the dial, right side. Door cars, final call. All door cars, round 4, final call. We need you to the staging lanes as soon as safely possible. Thank you. Gage Birch, 002 on the tree, hits the brakes a couple times, and on the double breakout finishes 5 thou farther under than Jake Clayton. Clayton was 10 and 10 thou under, taking the win. Austin Logan, 6:15 the dial left side. Antonio Santiago.
Round 4 dragster, all red run sticker dragsters, rounds number 4, lanes 3 and 4. Potential buy 1115 Anthony D'Agostino. Round 4 dragster run stickers, red run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. Anthony D'Agostino, potential dragracesolutions.com, wait and see buy.
Austin Logan with the reaction time advantage, but not the finish line win. He breaks it out 2 thou after going 005. Santiago, 13, dead 0, moving on.
BRG Motorsports has a GoPro mount of your choice. I'm going to give it to the best losing package of the door cars this round. BRG Motorsports, they make these plastic lockout buttons so you can't hit your trans brake on an accident. They make GoPro mounts. We have all kinds of things, products from them. But we're going to give you a GoPro mount for the best losing package this round.
Reaction time advantage going to Todd Burks in the left lane. He's 12. One over with a 9, locking out Joe Collis in the right lane. Todd Burks moving on.
Hughes Performance Transmissions and Converters coming on board this year with SFG. Kevin Kleinweber, my good buddy out in Phoenix, Arizona. Poor guy, he's got some stories from the early 90s with me. But you know, he got like the rest of us, got married, had kids, grew up. Well, some of us grew up. Yeah. But Hughes Converters, the transmission. Have him on board. Bubba Browning puts the smack down with his Shelley Carpets S10. 004 and 3 above for the win. John Beecher, tardy and dead 2. That's what I'll be kind.
That was very kind of you.
Yeah, thank you. Right lane, your winner. Travis Logan, left lane 632. Britton McClintock, right lane 565. That's scooting in that little Vega, short wheelbase Vega. That's pretty fast.
That is fast.
Yeah. I like going KJs and go 520. I was like, man, this thing's hot. Kind of scared me a little bit.
520 is fast. That
Beretta
is awesome.
You never know which way it's going to go. That's
Apparently.
KJ's, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Apparently.
Not like that Vega. That's a short wheelbase to go that fast, I think. 004, double breakout victory. Left lane, Travis Logan. 13 foul under. Not getting there first by 15 foul. You're up, Joe.
Randy Folk, right side, 597 the dial. Steve Dweck, left side, 570.
Morano just went 96 on the brake, so we're thinking what? He can go 90, high 94.
I would agree 100%.
He ain't going to have to this time.
No, he ain't going to go at this time.
Randall's on fire. So
He gets it done by breaking out 8 thou less
on
than Steve
41 win stripe. He got dumped. 560 at 120. Yeah. So Randall 009, moving on to round number 5. Good job, Randall Folk. Round 4, you got to be kind and call him Mike Bloomfield Jr. I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. He's earned the respect, right? He's here, 25,000 to win.
He's pretty good at this, too.
He's won a lot of big money, hasn't he? Mike Bloomfield Jr., Short people to the front. Yeah, 626 in the left. What do you got?
That's Raymond Keown, right side, 586 in the 67 Cougar. Time advantage going to Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Finish line advantage going to Raymond Keown. He's 23, 11 thou under. Bloomfield was 24 thou under. Keown moving on. Manny Sousa, 627, left side. Robert Hindman, 573, right side.
Red, white, and blue, all colors of dragsters. Round number 4, you have been called to the lanes. PotentialDragRaceSolutions.com. By run 1115, Anthony D'Agostino.
Separated by only a thou, Robert Hindman taking the win on the double breakout. He's 19, breaks it out 6 thou. Sousa was 20, breaks it out 10 thou. 4 thou difference in breakout margin. Craig Serra, right side, 497 the dial. Caroline McCarty, left side, 609 the dial.
Caroline gets the W in her second entry. 19 dead, 6 for the win in the left lane. What'd your lane do, Joe?
Craig Serra, 32, dead 8, not good enough by 15 thou.
Tired, Joe. Early or something this morning?
I was up at 4:30.
Oh, that's a problem.
I drove here from Merritt this morning.
Oh.
But I'm got my Pepsi going here. Going good.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew, chick. Come across this table. Yeah, I've got to tell you, the cake was good. Happy birthday to Carl Baker.
Yeah.
71st birthday? 70th?
That's what he said, 71st.
71st. Thanks, Gene, for thinking of us and bringing us some chocolate
Absolutely.
cake. So for the Motor Mania viewers, just letting you know, we're going to send our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run car. And then we're going to have one pair of door cars after that, just because we have some door car entries still doubled up. Well, they were this round. Caroline lost 1-1-1, so. Big Benny, Kick Booty in the house. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for coming.
Austin Logan coming to the line. He is our DragRaceResults.com, Drag Race Solutions, .com buy run. And then behind Austin, we have another pair, the last pair to run in door car. So Austin will take his buy run. Then we'll have our last pair of door cars, and then we're going to go to dragsters. Austin lights it up 12 green, runs it out the back door to be 15 under. I'm guessing that's exactly where he thought he would be. Last pair of door cars on the starting line. Gage Birch left side, 612 the dial. Jake Clayton right side, 604 the dial. I want to say these guys ran already this round. Could they have matched themselves up twice in a row? And I think Jake won. He might have been perfect. It's hard. There's been a lot of cars. Thank you. Yeah, in the prior meeting, Gage was 002, Jake was 10. Jake got the win. Now Jake is 005. Gage Birch is 19, and he gets the win. So they traded back and forth on the double breakout. Gage Birch moving on. Jake Clayton also moving on from his prior race with Gage earlier in the round. So that wraps up door cars, round 4. Dragsters are back there suiting them up. They'll be coming out shortly. Our no box winner, Tim Butler, will be joining door cars from here on out. And here we go. Michael Carpenter, left side, 491. Steven McCrory, right side, 467 the dial. Overkill Motorsports. Michael Carpenter, 1 thou red. Stephen McCrory had an answer for him. He was 1 thou green. McCrory lets out at the end, goes 485 on his 467. Carpenter runs it through to go 890 or 8. Check that, 489 with an 8 on his 491 dial. Next pair out, Bailey Ferraro, 448. Left side. He's going to be chasing John Sloan. Sloan dialed 461 right side. Separated by 5 thou on the bottom end. Reaction time advantage going to Sloan. He's 8, dead 8 to be 16 total. Bailey Ferraro was 13 on the tree. Ends up going 1 over with a 1 to finish 8 thou behind. Sloan, your winner, coming back for round next. Jeff Keane dials 466. Left side. In the Hellcat Dragster. Going to get chased by John Siegel. Siegel dialed 444 after his experiment being dialed 443 last round and didn't run it, but still got the win. The car is some kind of consistent and fast. Separated by only 1 thou. You hear Keane in and out of the throttle and he gets the job done. He's 10 on the tree. 1 over with a 1, getting there first by 5 thou. Siegel, 11 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. Again, 5 thou. Check that, Siegel 1 over with a 5. That's how he gets to be 5 thou behind. Mike Pruss coming up right lane, dials 469, almost heads up with Trip McCarty. In the left lane, McCarty dialed 468. Final call, all dragsters, round 4. Final call, all dragsters, round 4. Mike Pruss with a significant reaction time advantage, a couple rips on the throttle, and he lays down 3 total. Mike Pruss, 1, dead 2 at 144 miles an hour. Britt McCarty, 17 on the tree, bails out to go 3 over. Left side, David Hoxie, 452 the dial. Right side, John Brown, 444. John Brown goes 6 thou red. Runs it through just to show he can go 444. David Hoxie, 18 on the tree, lets out 467 on the 452 at 122 miles an hour. Will Holloman now left side, 468 the dial. Joe LaPierre, 493 the dial, right side. Nobody wants to stage. Will Holloman looks over. Joe LaPierre not budging his head at all. Holloman puts it in. LaPierre's in. Reaction time advantage going to LaPierre. He turns it into a win. He's 17 dead 3 for 20 total. Holloman ends up going 35 on the tree, dead 9, no good. Next pair out, right side, Sean Serra dialed 494. Left side, Alan Ackles Jr. dialed 487, left side. Separated by only 5 thou. Taking the win, Sean Serra. He's 11 dead 8, 19 total. Alan Ackles, 16, but 5 thou under. He gets there ahead 8 thou. Needed to be there 3 thou or less. Not very easy. Chris Ferguson now left side, 451 his dial. Bill Highhouse, 476 in the right lane. Track time advantage favoring the faster car. He turns it into a win. Chris Ferguson with 12 on the tree. 1 over 8, 30 total, locking out Bill Highhouse. Highhouse 38 on the tree, dead 1, puts him 9 thou behind. No chance. John Yacht Brannon, left side, 458 the dial. Jordan Aker, 452. That's Major Jordan Aker of the United States Air Force. Dialed 452 on the right side. Racing out of Fort Walton Beach, Florida. time advantage favoring the major, but he breaks it out 3 thou. He was 7 on the tree. Needed to be 3 thou slower. Didn't do it. John Brandon, 15 on the tree, 1/1, your winner. Two more pair of dragsters remain. Corey Galletti, left side, 442 the dial. We know he can go 438. Taking on John Schober, dialed 484 right side. Schober, 8 thou red. Galletti gets a break. He's 29 green. Lets out. Last pair of dragsters on the starting line right now. Left side, Jeff Serra, dials 462. Right side, Anthony D'Agostino, 478, his dial. Reaction time advantage favors Sarah. He's 7 on the tree, dead 5. 12 total, locks out D'Agostino, who was 16 on the tree, 8 thou under, got there first by 4 thou, but could not win. And that wraps up round 4.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Round number 5, door car, all colors, lanes 1 and 2. DragRaceSolutions.com, potential buy run, Bravo 231 Bubba Browning. FuelTech Friday, $25,000 to win. We're getting close, Brad. Whittling it down. Caroline McCarty. Whoops. Better check first. Make sure you're not doing that. Oh. Yeah, sorry, Caroline. Caroline, if we've got a prize up here in the package, best losing package on your one entry, 4th round indoor cars. So if you're in the lanes, you want to come from the tower and grab it, or if someone from your group wants you. If not, just get it later, because I know you still have your other entry going. So Caroline McCarty, your one entry was best losing package, 4th round. And we have a GoPro mount of your choice from BRG Motorsports. We appreciate their input and involvement in SFG racing. So we got 13 door cars remaining, 11 dragsters remaining when we get there to the 5th round. And I'm waiting on my 13 door cars, please. All 13 remaining door car competitors back to the staging lanes, please. So all 13 door cars are here. Thank you so much. And we're going to be ready to go here quick with the door cars. Round number 5, FuelTech Friday. $25,000 on the line tonight. 24 cars participants remaining in total. Split and quit right now. We all go to the casino for grand. That included me. 24 participants plus Hank. Well, actually, it'd be more than that because you'd have all the round money and runner-up, and yeah. Well, we know there ain't no chance of that happening. Somebody here wants a $25,000 check. Red, white, and blue dragsters. That's all of you. 11 of you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster, round 5. Looking for 11 of you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Mike Pruss, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy. Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida, just come out of the box, no box category as the winner. 79 Chevy Camaro Z28. Antonio Santiago, Puerto Rico, 696 the dial in the right for the Mustang. Butler, 2000 red. Antonio Santiago going to round number 6. By my category or math, that will be the split, potential split round. Ladder round. Call it a ladder round. Gage Birch, left lane, 610. Caroline McCarty, right lane, 610. Watch the stage lights and the pre-stage lights to see who has the better reaction time. See if you can see a difference. No, they're identical. 5,000 advantage for somebody. Caroline, 14 dead, 2. Locks Gage Birch out. Caroline going to round number 6 in the wagon. The Rambler wagon. Gage was 19. Caroline was 14. Caroline gets the win. Todd Burks, left lane. Transplant from Michigan, 644 in the left. Austin Logan, 614 in the right. Todd lives in Parrish, Florida, right up the road, couple miles. Port Charlotte, Florida, for Austin Logan. I don't even know which side that's on. Yep, I guess that's the goal side. Got 100 separating them up front. The win's going to go to the right. 22 and 1 above for Austin Logan in the right. 12 in the left and 2 above 8, almost 3 above, no good. Todd Burks. Winner Austin Logan by 1 foul in the right lane. I'm going to say that Todd got behind the foul to be almost 300s above, yep. Britton McClintock, left lane. Randall Folk, right lane. 602 in the left, 596 in the right. Father to Terry and Chris and Jennifer and Bree. First time he wasn't 00 all day. Couldn't turn it on. 006, dead 4. 10 total in the left for Britton McClintock. Winner, 20 and 1 above. Randall getting behind him. No good. Winner left side, Britton McClintock. They were both from Bradenton, Florida. Travis Logan, 632 in the left. Robert Hindman, Knoxville, Tennessee, the east side of the state. 573 the dial. 87 Mustang, 87 Camaro. Horrible years for music, though. I wasn't a big fan of the 80s music, some of it. I was more in the 70s, CCR, and yeah, some, sure. Well, that's true. Robert Hinman, Brights Orange 10, 15 thou under for the win. Travis Logan, 2 thou red, and he quits. Winner right side, Robert Hinman. How about Precision Performance on the left front fender? Precision Performance, left front fender. We're going to go with that. Raymond Keown, Levittown, Pennsylvania. 67 Mercury Cougar. Right side, Joe?
That's Matt Brewer in his 78 Malibu.
Malibu. Oh boy, neither of them real good. 31 and 1 over for the win out of Leesburg, Florida in the right lane for Matt Brewer. Little tardy and 2 thou under in the left lane. Didn't get there by a foul either. Couldn't do it. Double B in the house. Bubba Browning, Shelly Carpets, 87 Wear Body, S-Dime. DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Here we go. 23 and 23 under. Perfect run in a perfect world.
Not a bad time to have a buy run this time of night.
That'll be our last door cart. We're going for dragsters next.
Final call, dragsters, all colors, the staging. We're waiting on 11 of you. Eight of you are in the lanes. We're waiting on 3.
David Moxie Hoxie, left side, 452. John Sloan, Popsham, Maine, 461. Two fouls separated them up front. Moxie, Hoxie, 15 dead, 3 for the win in the left. John Sloan, 17 and 2 over 2 in the right. No good. Winner left lane.
Marquee matchup here. Left side, Corey Galletti. 442 the dial. Right side, Steven, the champ, McCrory. 467.
That sexy guy in the right lane, that's what they call Okie Motorsports. Overkill. Okie dokie. Mitchell Cleary, right hand side. Uh-oh.
Reaction time advantage going to that right side. That's Stephen McCrory. He's 12 on the tree. 2 over with a 7 on the big dump on the other end. Galletti, 31 on the tree. And in the game of I can get behind farther than you, he loses. McCrory moving on.
That could be you, Joe, in the heavy cat. No.
Not this deep in the race. Yeah. maybe for a time trial it could be
right?
me, but
I would have taken a lap at 460 in the drag strip. Jeff Hemi Hellcat Keen in the left side, 467. Sean, I have big shoes to fill. Sarah to be like my brother Jeff. But he gets it done. He did good in Darlington and won some money out in Darlington.
Absolutely. He won
his
a
girlfriend, his girlfriend Allison won some money out in Darlington. She's not, I haven't seen her. Doesn't mean she's not here, but I didn't see any of the Dukes family cars here, so.
Me either.
494 in the right, 467 in the left. 11 dragsters remain for 25,000 SFG dollars. $10 and 2 over for the win in the right. 21 and 2 over in the left. No good.
Next pair up, left side, Joe LaPierre, 493 his dial. Going to get chased by John Brannon. LaPierre lays a smackdown down low. He's 5 on the tree. Breaks it out 3 thou. John Brannon, 22 on the tree, breaks it out 2 thou. LaPierre taking 18, needed to take 17 or less. Ouch.
Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 2007 Mullis left side. Making some steam. 451 the dial in the left. Right side, drag racer off the top bulb of the year. Well deserved. Jeff Serra, 462 the dial.
He had a pretty good year.
It was okay. I mean, it was all right. I mean, anybody can win and runner up themselves on a 50 grand or 100 grand or whatever you do. Yeah. I mean, everybody can do that. I've done it like 10 times. Not. 11 and 1 over for the win in the left. Sarah, 20 dead 6 behind 2 thou. No good. Chris Ferguson going to move on.
Mike Pruss, right side. The DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Styles 468.
Door cars to lane 6 for your pairings, please. Door cars, 6th round door cars, 25 grand to win. Should be 7 door cars remaining to lane 6, please, for your pairings. Brad will be on his way down shortly.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for 63 years and counting, because helping you win is their #1 goal. Over 4,000 S&W-made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they've had one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in the racing industry. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353 or shop online at swracecars.com. So, and again, I always add my little personal note. There's a lot of different colors. Always take a look around and see if the company you're going to shop with or spend your hard-earned money with, giving back to your sport, your hobby, your community, whatever it is you're buying. You know, if you're going to buy Little League equipment, you know, if they don't really help the Little League Association out in your hometown, you might want to not get, you know, and we get that a lot. As a small business owner myself. You know, a lot of people are shopping online and things, and they say, oh, it's this price and it's that price. Yeah, but when that tire you buy online and it goes bad, you have a bad opportunity. Awesome, True, how are you doing today? You know, you took a day off work, which never happens. You took a shower and shaved for 10 minutes, right? Yeah. Oh, you're trying to look more older, right? You know, a bit confused with my partner, right? Oh my God. Yeah. And I think Joanne and Mark that run our Motor Mania TV production crew, and that's their company, I believe they were both in the military, if I'm not mistaken. I want to thank them for their service. I think they had some family members and some of their children that still involved in the military. Joanne, tell me if I'm right or wrong on that. But I know I've seen pictures of you and your husband in the military, so thank you for that. That's big right now with world things going on, a little scary, a little crazy out here right now. Matt Brewer, we are waiting on you in the lanes, please. Matt Brewer, you are one of 7. We need you to the lanes, please. Six remaining dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Bring them up. Brad will pair you up. So Joanne said she couldn't hear me on the microphone. Maybe I stepped back a little too far. That's not like me to not be able to hear Hank the Mouth. But I thought I had seen pictures of Joanne from Motor Mania and her husband in military pictures. I just wanted to thank them for their service. I think my mom is watching at home. We got a moment of quiet. I had a scary family week this week a little bit. I called my dad at 2 in the afternoon Wednesday just to check in and talk. And he struggled to get to his phone. He had fell at 9:30 in the morning in the shower, and at 2 when I called, he had just gotten himself to a phone. So my brother rushed up to his house. They took him to the hospital. Had some bleeding on the brain. Not sure if it was caused from a stroke or anything. They took him by ambulance to a bigger hospital 50 miles away. And he's been there for a couple of days. But he was supposed to get out yesterday. No go. Haven't heard yet today if he's out or not. So thinking of my dad. Haven't been sleeping real good. Dad, hope you get better. And I think he's got to go to my aunt's house for a week with his baby sister, so she can keep an eye on him. So excited about that, but I said your choice is I can have Mom come stay with you. So he's like, no, I'll go to my aunt's sister. But Mom, you're watching. Life is good. I got a sister. She's down at her property or something. She's got a house down on Mexico on the Gulf on the beach, and all her family's down there. I've been gone for a couple. I'm down and out. I left like Saturday, week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks tomorrow I left to go. And the whole time I was pretty much sleeping 20 hours a day in the motorhome. I was down for the count. Got offers to go to the pool and offers to go to the beach and offer to go on Hanson's boat, and I'm like, no. Cough syrup, cough drop. I even went and got an IV. Joni says, well, I might as well get one on here. So there was nothing wrong with her. She's been bouncing around for a week, you know. We got cars. So Joe Kerner on my right. I'm on the left. I don't think you can see us in the dark tower. Bubba Browning, Double B, Shelly Carpets, 87S10, 689 the dial. We have 7 box door cars this round. Who you got over there?
Antonio Santiago dialed 697 in his Ford Mustang right side.
The Puerto Rican Dream Team. Got a little change in his pocket.
Antonio puts it on him on the starting line. 004, 2 over with the 0. Bubba Browning was 19, forced into the breakout.
He could have won. He got there first by 7 foul, and he had to take 5 or less. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, left lane 614.
Caroline McCarty, I'm going to go with Hazelhurst, Georgia.
And the American Rambler station wagon wheels up. It's kind of tame tonight. I haven't really seen any big bumper stuff.
No, they got the wheelie bar down pretty low on it. And it hasn't been great weather. It's been a little warm down here. Watch it Sunday for the big wheelie.
6 dragsters. Darrell Watkins wants his 6 dragster competitors back up here, please. 6 dragsters, we're needing you. She'll tune it up Sunday, you think? She'll raise her up?
I think everything.
That one wasn't bad. And she's got a bunch in her pocket.
Gets it done.
005, 2 above with a 9, so let's say 3 above, and she still took 11 win stripe down there peddling it. She did a great job at both ends. Great job, Caroline McCarty. Austin, a little tardy for what we call in this sport or hobby this late in the round. And 1 above, no good for Austin Logan. Caroline McCarty, moving on. Should be 4 of them when they come back then, right?
Round of 4 door cars coming back.
It will be a 9-round race. It will be a door car versus dragster final. And we're going to give away $25,000 of Kyle Riley's SFG money. For those of you watching online at home, that Mustang is orange. If he wins, I'm going to ask Robert Hinman what color of orange that is. How's that?
Not quite orange crush orange, but it's pretty darn close.
Matt Brewer, Leesburg, Florida, 78 Malibu. It looks to be a purpose-built bracket car. All the bells and whistles. Clean-cut bracket car. Right side, 571. Knoxville, Tennessee, 87 Mustang. Left side, 587. And they're there. 003 to 008. Bam! 003, 1 above 1 for the win in the left. 008, dead 9, 17 total. Not good enough in the right. Matt Brewer moving on to the semifinals of the box category, door car.
Margin of victory for Matt, 003. DragRaceSolutions.com buy run this round. Jake Clayton.
Austin Truler says we're missing 5 out of the 6 dragsters. 4 more. Come on, dragster drivers, bring them up. Chop, chop. I'll go get
6 flat on the dial in. Gives it a test. 3 red on the let go.
Didn't he have 444 on it earlier?
That was Troy Stafford.
Oh. Wow, he went
goes
6
6
flat.
flat with a 9, so he runs it through.
He ain't playing. 3 red, dead 9. So we had big news at the track this weekend. We had our FuelTech biggest supporter, Andre Nunez, his wife, Angela, welcomed a new baby into the world yesterday. So congratulations to Andre and Angela Nunez. Carl Baker, 71st birthday. He brought me some birthday cake up in the tower. And Brianna Folk celebrating her birthday. And her sister Jenny made sure to tell me to tell her that. And she loves her. So happy birthday to Brianna. Why we got all the pylons out there anyhow? Brad's back to the tower. That means the 6 dragsters have been paired up. And we are in round number 6. $25,000 to win. Sean and I sleep 25 minutes a day Ward out there with all of his hand signals, telling something to somebody. If y'all got any pull with the man upstairs and we want to race tomorrow, so better start cashing in your favors so we can get some nice weather tomorrow on Sunday. Sunday looks good. Little chillier, 62 or something for high?
Yeah.
Sunday, yeah.
I don't even want to talk about the low.
Well, a year ago, December, the Christmas race, when we came down, it was in the 40s. It was cold that week.
I don't remember it being that cold. I know it was cold. I was probably more Minnesotan back then, that's why.
Yeah, well.
Now I'm a lot less.
It was cold. Last year I was down here for 2 months. It hurt to go home. Went home, and a couple weeks later I was homeless. I said, we're buying your house. Here's the money. My wife says, we're leaving. I'm like, what?
Speaking of Sunday, while we got some quiet, Sunday morning, 8:30 a.m. in the bleachers by the tower, Racers for Christ non-denominational chapel service going to be put on again Sunday, March 13th, 8:30. Dress warmly for the Racers for Christ Church Chapel service. Thank you.
I did get stuck, and I lost that bet. I had to wear a Santa suit. Austin kind of rigged that deal on me. He said we were at SGMP, and he said, oh, if we sell 41 entries or whatever today, pre-entry, you got to wear a Santa. I'm like, okay. Next thing you know, Hanson's over there buying all the entries so I could wear the Santa suit. So you're all guilty of it. Everybody picks on Hank all the time.
Conspiracy?
Yeah, I don't trust nothing the government says.
There's a lot of that going around.
Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, left lane. John Yacht Brannon, Dundon, Florida, right side. Driving for Randall Folk. Going to have 3 pairs of dragsters, 3 winners. And we're going to go down to 7 cars remaining for $25,000 to win. $451 in the left, $458 in the right. Wow. 002, 1 above 4. John Brannon gets the win light in the right lane. 11 in the left, not bad lap at all. 1 above 2. No good. Winner, John Brannon.
Left side in the American Shorty, Mike Pruss, 469 the dial. Going to chase down, I believe, the last remaining Sarah of the John Sarah, 23 on the tree. Change from David Hoxie. Hawk 5 thou, 1 thou difference.
Rule the street since 1959.
Brand parts and support from
Drive performance. We in all forms of motorsports is to be the best. Climbing
The others, and I guess I really...
Where either you were really good.
It has to happen. I don't care who you are. You know, everybody at home or watching or whatever, you know, it's not like I've talked to, you know, Scotty 6 round and they're laying 27, 2 above. You get kind of sloppy because whether you're tired, you know, there is some physical aspect to it, I think. My brother Sean says that you got to count on your equipment. And when you think about it, you drive a dragster, you know, for...
Until you're in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you somehow go, wow, that seemed like it took me, or it makes me question it seems to be a small number of people that always, what is it that's different from me than, say, you know, Jeff Serra? You know, he races 60 races a year. You know, I haven't raced this car ever before.
In theory, you couldn't win unless you entered. And that's about where the logic ended on that.
We should go to Georgia and go race.
We're almost there.
My wife's like, yeah, I don't care. What's the weather going to be there or wherever to go? I was like, well, it's going to be nice weather. She's like, well, we should go then. She says, you shouldn't be scared. You say, what do they say? I'd rather lose. Bad day at the drag races is better than a good day at work. So
500.
At the 500K, yeah, and you weren't sure if you were going to enter.
Yeah, I didn't need a whole lot.
Bye, Brad. Brad Miles going to staging lanes. He's lower door cars. 3 dragsters. Bring them on up. Johnny Yacht. Is Vicky here with you tonight? I know I saw Junior now. I have not seen Vicky. He's driving for Randall Folk. I think he works for him in the asphalt paving business that the folks run down here. So, yeah. I drove one of the folks' rigs from Rockingham after night, Jerry. So they had me drive one of their rigs down from Rockingham down to Randall's here on Rye Road, just up the road here on 64. You can't, this is your world. And Randall says, well, why do you got to go home, Hank? Can't you just stay down gooseneck, real nice gooseneck trailer he had? And then I was in Folks' rig, and then there was somebody else, I think maybe it was Jeff Strickland, had his rig. And so all 3 of us were living plugged in out Randall's driveway there. He's like, wait, why you got to go home, Hank? Can't you just live here? I'm like, no, it was too much for me. It was like Elvis's place there, you know. It was a good time. Dave was racing pro stock out west at the time, and last thing he said, don't take my truck out, you guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just gave Dave the bill. Sorry, Dave. He was mad. Randall didn't like the pool. It was too close to the house, so he moved it.
Did he?
No, he dug it up.
The
and
house
moved
or the pool?
The pool.
Okay.
He dug the pool up and moved it back 25 feet or something.
Oh, my.
I was like, well, he ain't scared. I'll give him that. So.
This was probably not the above ground inflatable pool.
No. You know,
Wow. That's a lot of work.
pickles, Jason, folks, pickles. So, but I grew up with them. I talk about them a lot. I kind of get, grief about that. But that's who I know. You know what I mean? If you are friends with, say, if I was friends with Jeff Sayre and grew up with them playing in the dirt with Matchbox or whatever as a kid, that's I talk about them. But my stories happen to be with them. They did make the transition, though. They were very smart, Randall, for moving from Grand, Illinois, Northwest Illinois, corner of Illinois. And they came down to Florida. It's probably been, I bet, 20 years now they're down here. So, good for them. I don't blame them.
No, it seems like a smart decision to me. But
Well, and I think I got my wife talked in, but I don't know if I want to come all the way down to Florida. Because at least they're down this far. It's, 4 or 5 hour drive to the Georgia border or the Georgia state line.
yeah, I get that, but
Yeah.
I'm telling you what.
But the weather difference, like down here where we're at, it's tropical all winter.
Yeah.
And if you go just as far north like Daytona, they're in the 50s and 40s and 30s,
Iguanas fall out of the trees up there.
Yeah,
when it gets cold.
they don't get the 80s. So
I've seen Ocala as low as 29. I don't want any part of that.
well, that's nothing. It's 6 degrees tomorrow for the high or the low in my
I
hometown.
get that, but Ocala isn't Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. You can be in Florida and still not have 70s. So.
Yeah,
But
ultimately, I mean, if you could winter down here for months, go home,
eight
four,
months. Yeah.
would be the ultimate.
What about Texas? I think a lot of people take their RVs to Texas.
Yep.
They must have some good weather there too.
But I'm sure they all want to be on the coast.
So we have 7 SFG's races on the schedule this year. I don't know what the feeling is right now. Our country is a little out of control. Obviously, we've all had to buy gas this last week, or fuel. That's exciting to stop with your motorhome and get 46 gallons of fuel for $250. So that was a good time. Of course, the generator's back there running all weekend, I'm sure that's free. But it is. Caroline and a dragster. I'm missing 1 door car and 1 dragster, please. SFG, we're not getting crazy pushy tonight. It's not midnight. We don't have our curfew. We're not battling our curfew yet, 11 o'clock. Not to say something can't go wrong in these next couple rounds and cost us an hour here and there or something, but so Brad's being pretty lenient and tolerant this evening. We're not yelling. I don't like yelling on the mic about it anyhow because, we do race. We get it. We understand. You got to get back up there. There are some, though, that just are repeatedly slow. Their cars are built with, dual radiators and cooling fans, and they're on alcohol, and they got transmission coolers, and I don't smoke cigarettes, whatever. I can't even say, but
They got more than enough time. And
Yeah.
Some people are just chronically
late.
Late.
Like me. Like when I did the NHRA division and national thing, I guarantee you I was one of the last 2 pairs every time round of elimination. So if you hooked me on the ladder sheet at an NHRA event, you might as well cook another burger or take a nap because I'm telling you, I'm going to be the last guy up. So everybody all used to say that. Well, Hank just ran, so we know Super Comp's over. So, yeah. I don't know why. What's the big deal? I don't know.
Somebody's got to be last.
But like bracket racing, I think I always try to make the last time run and then go up to the beginning of the elimination round to try and race my runs next to each other time-wise,
the most
weather-wise.
logical way to do it, but not everybody runs it that way.
So we have had some of these big races where we've had to do first round and the re-entry round, whatever, over 2 days, or do first round, re-entry round. I like that. I like to get done at 8, 9 o'clock, give everybody time to load their stuff at a decent time and have a burger, whatever. Talk to a new guy that's parked next to you. I've also done the ones where, 300 or 400 cars and it was straight on through till 2 or 3. I was with Don Hansen. We were up at Michigan, Stanton at Michigan. Just a 5-grander. It was daylight, it got dark, and the sun came up. He's like, I've had to change my numbers 4 times, because and we raced the final at like 5 in the morning or 5:30 in the morning. So you get done winning, you go to the hotel. There ain't nobody to have a beer with or nothing. Yeah, we did. Oh, we did. He's like, what? He's like, I'm going to bed. He's like, no. He goes, we got to celebrate. We won. I'm like, it was 5:36 in the morning. He goes, it doesn't matter. He's got 800 cars. First round of buybacks won't be till 4 o'clock tomorrow night, or whatever. And by God, we didn't go to the track till 3 or 4 in Memphis, and it was they were still in first round. It was 3 or 4 in the afternoon. He was right on the money, and I'm like, we got everybody back, Joe.
Four-door cars. I only see one brake.
I got a dragster coming around the staging lanes here.
You're missing one brake.
There's the champ. Which one we missing? Johnny Brandon back in Randall's car?
Yeah, he's back.
So we got the champ, and we got Johnny. We're still missing a dragster?
That's free.
Where was...
Let me look out the other back window. Oh, Mike Pruss just pulled in, so...
We got them all. We got 7.
Once Steven gets here, we're...
They're going to have their little discussion with 7 of them. Don't forget to cut your announcers in. If there's a split to be made, I say tip the announcer.
Good tip to staff.
Yeah, right. Something I've seen lately when I buy my food to order to go, and you go to pay, they ask if you want to leave a tip. I don't most of the time. Sometimes I have, but I think if I'm getting my order to go, it's kind of their job. They're getting paid. They're not working for tips.
Right.
Whereas the waiter or the wait staff, waitress, they have to claim the tip or whatever as part of their job pay. So I check out at Jimmy John's or something, and it says, "Do you want to leave a tip?" I'm like,
no.
You made me go down here and tell you what I wanted on the sandwich, and picked every item out, which overloaded my brain. I don't want American cheese. You want Parmesan bread. You want wheat bread. I just want a freaking cold cut combo.
Right.
And they get it wrong anyhow.
And then they want a tip.
I went the other day to Jersey Mike's. How about this? I ordered a little tuna for the wife. I get myself 6-inch, Philly cheesesteak. They didn't put my sandwich in the bag. I left. It was 16 miles.
No.
Yeah, so I called, and they said, well, we'll give you a couple 3 sandwiches. So I drive back at 8:58 at night. They close at 9 to get my 3 sandwiches she said she'd give me. 16 miles one way.
Yeah.
And a kid had deer in the headlights, didn't know what I was talking about, and he gives me 1 free sandwich. I'm like, dude, I wouldn't even drove 34 miles. If you're going to give me 1 sandwich for $8, it's $5 a gallon. So, how do you not put the sandwich in the bag? And I tipped him that time.
And that's your job.
And I tipped that one.
Oh, boy.
That's a lesson, Hank. Don't tip.
Not a lot of responsibilities in a sandwich shop.
You want to know...
Make the sandwich. 2, deliver the sandwich to the customer.
I hear engines, so that means we're pulling up towards the head of staging.
Absolutely.
That didn't take long. There must not have been much of a conversation then.
The dial-ins are on the board already. Law's ready.
So something that annoys me is like the cheeseburger. You eat a cheeseburger and they put your 2 pickles on top of each other. You can't spread the pickles out? Come on. I guess I'm just anal, but whatever. Caroline McCarty, she has won a 30 grander and a 50 grander, I believe. 609, the dial in the left. Antonio Santiago out of Puerto Rico, the light heavyweight champion of the world. 698, the dial in the right. 609 in the left for the Wheels Up American Rambler wagon. Female versus male. Taylor Boudry, if she was up here, that's a girl. Taylor's a girl. We got you, girl. SmackDown.
Carol McCarty wants it bad.
This is why she's won a 30 and a 50.
Absolutely.
003, 1 above, 5, taking 5 little ones at the finish line. Caroline McCarty, your winner, left lane. Antonio, 26. Little tardy, not a whole lot he can do with that. Caroline's going to go to the final in the door car category. Go ahead, Joe.
She will face off against either Jake Clayton in the S10 left side, dialed 601. Not a big disparity in dial-ins left either. Matt Brewer dialed 588 right side. Matt Brewer maxed Caroline McCarty's flight. He's 3 on the tree, 1/4. Taking 003 at the stripe. Jake Clayton breaks it out, trying to stay ahead. He's a little tardy on the tree. It looks like they'll be flipping a coin for lane choice between Caroline and Matt Brewer. Isn't that what it is?
Mike Pruss, Loxahatchee, Florida, left side. South Florida Choppers in the Shorty 20 American. Stephen the Champ McCrory, right side. Mitchell Clary. I'm not going to jinx the guy, but
You're not jinxing anybody. These are good races. I can handle it.
oh boy. Trip Zip Okie in the right lane. And a couple whops, and then a couple more whops, and Stephen the Champ, Trip Zip, 2 above 2, taking 57 win stripe. So you guys do the math on home on that one. Mike Tardy and 2 above. John Yacht Brannon. So he has a son. He's a senior. There's a junior. So they say there is John Yacht, as in the senior boat.
Yep.
And John Boat, as in a little boat.
Absolutely.
John Jr. So
And
John
a boat by itself is a little boat.
Yeah, so it's kind of, that's it.
Works out really good.
So John Brannon Sr. driving for Randall Folk out of Bradenton, Florida. Going to take the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
I don't know. Can he get? How do you get lane choice after someone goes Trip Zip? Oh, okay.
Stephen the Champ McCrory against John Brannon in the Dragster final round. Caroline McCarty.
Just in case John Brannon doesn't get lane choice, he's opted for this left.
Yeah, that's just a good business move, right?
You've really got to be confident to roll out there in the right lane and go Trip Zip to get your lane choice and go a bit closer to the dial after someone just went Trip Zip.
Yeah, and that's how we do it at SFG. Best reaction time gets lane choice. If they're identical, best package. And if that's identical, it's who did it first. So there's a couple different ways that we come up with who gets the lane choice in the final. Oh. He was pushing it out there. Goes 458.5 on a 458. He shows a perfect run. 5 red and dead on 5, so that makes zeros across the board. Johnny Brannon against Stephen the Champ McCrory in the final of the Dragsters. 25 grand to win tonight. One of them will go on to face Caroline McCarty. And who's our other door car? A short-term memory. Matt Brewer. Matt Brewer, Caroline McCarty, Johnny Brannon, or Stephen McCrory are going to come home with $25,000 yet tonight.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
That's a good thing.
Absolutely.
Wife put the smack down on me. Motorhome ain't going nowhere ever again until that fridge is fixed.
Okay.
Like, well, since you put it that way, geez.
Guess I'll fix the fridge.
Austin, why don't you get on the microphone and give us some SFG news for the year? Maybe our 6 remaining race dates and weekends and times and things that you got going on. He's going to pull them up because we have so many of them. Yeah, don't touch my microphone. I'm sick. I've been sick for 2 weeks.
So Hank called me the other day, and he said, Hank calls me a lot. You know, I have a job, but...
I tried to tell you can't make no money if you're at work all day.
Yeah, so...
You have 2 jobs.
Says, Austin, I want my own microphone. I said, all right.
Yeah.
I said, call Brad.
Yeah, he delegated authority quick. And I called Brad, and Brad says, I don't know anything about it.
So here you are using the...
So I'm using Laws. I'm using Laws mic.
I did tell him, I said, it's got to be like bright orange or bright pink or something.
They make them gold-plated.
Perfect.
Yeah, and you get your own little case. Brian Loans and Bob Unkefer, since I saw them. Yeah, I saw them at that 1.1 million, you know, Kyle hired the big guys in. And they showed up like dry smoke was coming out from behind the curtain when they walked up to, and I went to hand them the microphone and they just wave you off. You know, they brush you off to the side. No, and they pull their. So yeah, they had it all going. I'm like, oh, what you got to do? Get one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we invite Brian Loans and Tony Pedregon to come down and announce some racing here?
I guarantee him.
Gainesville's.
Yeah, bring it. I'm gonna give him my sick mic. Here you go. Use this one. Oh, you're sick? I can do the TV show for you. Fill in since you're down for 2 weeks. Oh. Yeah. Well, and the last time I was here in December, then you got sick after I left. But you still got your fuel pump that you ain't giving your husband until he pays you. Oh my God. So you pull our schedule up. What do we got?
So we have 6 more races this year. Busy schedule. Plenty of racing wherever you're at in the country, except on the West Coast. Sorry about that. But you can always drive over. Maybe diesel will be a little less expensive in a few months. But last weekend in May, the World Series of Bracket Racing at Carolina Dragway. Haven't been there in a while, so excited to get back to Carolina Dragway. That's going to be Memorial Day weekend, and we'll follow that right up with the SFG FTI 350, June 3rd to the 5th at Cedar Falls in Iowa. Hank, have you talked to Justin Cruz in a while? Yeah? A couple times today. Okay. How's he doing? Yeah? Good. So, great people there at Cedar Falls. Excited to be back there first weekend in June. Then we've got the Jegs SFG Half Million, which is the 4th of July weekend in Michigan, US 131 Motorsports Park. Last year it didn't happen because of some torrential rain that they got for many days in a row. So it is happening this year, though, 4th of July weekend. Then we'll be back in Darlington for the Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. Again, a great event last year, September 15th to the 18th. Thanks to Jegs for headlining that one as well. And then back here for the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash once again, December 14th to the 17th. Always a fantastic event, super fun. Great to be down here in December. And we did just announce a couple weeks ago also that the SFG Nose Foot Nationals at Muncie Dragway will be the first weekend in May. So be sure to look out for more details on that. But yeah, so thank you all for being here. You know, getting harder and harder as costs rise for you to make your way to events, and frankly you have to pick and choose where you're going to be spending your dollars, and we appreciate you spending them here with us this weekend. Hopefully the weather will hold off and we can have 2 more good days of racing, but we've always got plans in place and contingencies ready if we need to exercise those, and we will certainly do so if needed. So thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying your night, and enjoy the semifinals and the final. And we're going to park our first winner of 2022 over in our winner's circle in just a few minutes.
We would like all our competitors remaining to come back to the staging lanes, both our door car competitors, Caroline and Matt, and both our dragster drivers, Stefan and John. FTI is quickly becoming the standard in the performance industry with our innovative state-of-the-art torque converter and transmission design. The FTI Performance Research and Development Team produce new products on a daily basis, from stock to top sportsman to the products winning millions on the big money bracket racing circuit. Our attention to detail and forward thinking sets us apart from all other manufacturers, with the latest technology and design available nowhere else. It is clear to see why people are winning races everywhere in all categories of racing with FTI. Our customer-oriented technical support is the pride of our company and assures that you get the support you need when you need it. When a customer signs on with FTI, they become part of our family, the winning FTI family. It's not cheating, it's the competitive edge. Visit FTIperformance.com to get started today.
I just want to say one more thing while it's quiet, that we are watching the weather. We understand, just like you, what the forecast looks like tomorrow. We do intend to make a decision early in the day tomorrow, not make you sit around. We will see what happens when we wake up tomorrow, and we'll make a decision. So frankly, it looks like it's going to rain in the morning, and then it's going to get pretty cold tomorrow afternoon and evening, and that is not really conducive for driving a track or racing late into the night. So we will make a decision early in the morning, and if we need to make a change to the schedule, we'll certainly do so and let you know as soon as we can. So thanks again for being here, and enjoy the night.
What are you doing, Hank the Crank?
Oh, just getting some updates on my dad and whatnot.
What, is he in the hospital or something?
He is, but he might be getting released tonight, so fingers crossed.
Hopefully he gets released.
Fire in the pipes. Coming into the burn box.
And you got a new announcing partner. Hank is down on the bottom floor doing what he does best, eating.
Matt Brewer and Caroline McCarty squaring them up.
Caroline down 609, Brewer down 588. Caroline in the winning lane, Matt Brewer in the losing lane.
Dueling burnouts.
I know Carol McCarty's down there watching Caroline. Hey Lee, who do you want to win this? Caroline. Oh, Caroline has the advantage by 20,000. The win is going to go to Caroline. And she's 005 up front and goes down there 609 with a 2-7 total. Jeez, so ain't there 5 cars left?
To the final. Go face the winner of the two dragsters coming out, Stephen McCrory.
So Caroline McCarty's in the final. And it's either going to be Stephen McCrory or John Brown. Brandon.
Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. John Brannon. John Yacht Brannon, they call him. John Brannon Sr. Driving for Randall Folk 459 in the left. This is his home track. His car owner, hometown. They got a lot of laps here, and he won a lot of laps at the Christmas race, the Christmas Bash.
Absolutely.
He went deep. Stephen the Champ McCrory, 469. Driving for Overkill Motorsports. I don't know if we had the mic on before or not, but Joe and I were talking, and last quarter of the racing that's been going on, not to jinx anybody, but he's kind of had the hot hand, and a lot of rounds, a lot of money he accumulated. So he kind of saved the tabs for Okie and Darlington. And you know, some of these teams, they bring 4 or 6 guys racing for one car owner and a couple stackers and whatnot, and they can get tabs $30,000, $40,000 they owe at the gate at some of these big money races. You know, that's a huge bill to write a check for at the end of the weekend if you don't get to a final or make some money. So there, AMC, that's a AMC movie chain stock. Yeah, go Apes. 459 in the left, 469 in the right. Here we go. Just like that. 007 green gonna get the win in the left. The champ was leaving nothing up for option. 001 red. 62.6 on a 69. He had 6 hundredths in the pocket. So Caroline McCarty versus John Brandon. We call him Johnny. So dragster door car final. We like to see that at our SFG races. It is one thing that sets us a little bit apart from everyone else. I myself have been driving a door car lately, the last couple years, and I don't know. It's my opinion. Everybody's got one. If I'm running a 590 door car, I don't want to get to the 6th round and have to run 440 dragsters to the next 3 or 4 rounds to the final. I like my... the knife to the gunfight. I got to go 8-9 rounds against door cars, and I got to go 1. I got to race the final against the dragster. That's what I like about the SFG deal. It gives me a little more confidence to spend my, couple $1,000 in entry fees with my door car versus racing the 450 dragster, 6th round, 7th round, 8th round, 9th round, 10th round, or whatever if you're on the ladder. 7th round, say on. But that's just my opinion. Everybody's got one. So what do you think about all that, Joe?
I couldn't agree more. It certainly does, like you say, it seems more fair, at least for door cars, to race door cars, and more like speeded cars.
We had, I'll just say, back in the day, my dad went from a door car, he built a dragster. It seems like you had to have a dragster. If the slow door car leaves first, he has the first chance to red light. He has the first chance to get to the finish line and break out before you get there. It just seemed like the dragster had a lot of advantages. They actually had the delay box. If you had like a second or more difference in the dial-ins, they had the delay box deal. You could leave on your opponent's top yellow, and you could hit the tree again and leave on your top yellow.
Absolutely.
So you got 2 chances to hit the tree in the same round. You got, your closing speed. You can see your opponent's always out in front. There were so many advantages for the dragster that in 1992, when my dad decided to go back racing, he built the dragster. Well, then now we've got true start, so it's not the first or worst red light. The true start, that kind of took away one of the dragster advantages, because the guy red lights in front of you 6 and you red light 7, he still wins. It wasn't that he went first. We don't use it in SFG, and that's another thing I like in SFG. We don't use the true start. I think if you're dialed slow and you red light and you're out, that's the advantage of that guy spending 20 grand more on his motor than you did. He's dialed 440, you're dialed 480 in your dragster, so be it.
Yep.
That's how life works. They put the blinders on the tree, so you couldn't hit your opponent's top bulb anymore and your top bulb. So it took another advantage of having an expensive, fast dragster over the door car. I just really think when you look around at some of the races we go to, for the most part, they're pretty close in the entries per category, door car and dragster. We're pretty similar, 200-300 in each. Whatever you got in one, you're probably within 25 cars of the other one. But there for a while in the 90s and the early 2000s bracket racing, it was 150 dragsters and 5 roadsters or something, maybe 2 old doors. The door cars really were getting shoved to the side, and just my humble observations at big money bracket races, the door cars were not the ones cream to the crop, rising to the top. It was a dragster.
Absolutely, and I think this format has helped a lot in bringing a lot more door cars back to big dollar racing, for the reasons you were explaining about how dragsters really had the advantage.
I like the SFG format, and yeah, I know I'm the announcer with SFG and blah, but seriously, there's a couple other big formats out there for the big money, and I don't like the ladder round. When you get on the ladder round, it's just by reaction or whatever, however they do it, and 9 times out of 10, it ends up being a lot of dragsters in the quarterfinal, semifinal, and final versus, a door car hanging around in there.
I think if you go back and look at those races you're talking about from last fall, you'll see that there were more dragsters left than anything.
Yeah.
And most of the time there was probably 3 dragsters left at three cars total.
And some things, obviously, you got to be politically correct where Brad's up here. We changed that. And I say we, SFG, we changed it beginning of last year. We tried it at a race, and it wasn't well received. People said, hey, we come to SFG for some of the same reasons that I just went over. We want to take my 650 67 Camaro that my dad raced or my grandpa raced, and now I'm racing it, and we want best level playing field as you can.
Right.
You still got to race them in the final. But like I tell my wife and my brother, we only got to beat one. I only got to beat that dragster one time.
Yep.
His 450 or 460 against my $525 or whatever, or $590 when I'm driving Andy's car. I just got to get by one. And if I don't, well, at least I got to the final. I didn't get whipped in the 7th round, and it was $300 to lose that round. But, the final is 30,000 runner-up or whatever, the big splits,
Yeah.
And
look at tonight's final.
Yeah.
You got a 6.0 door car that just laid down 7 total, taking on a 450 dragster.
Right. But that 6.0 door car, she's only got to beat the dragster one time.
Exactly.
Now, if those two race 10 times, I don't know, heads or tails, you flip in a quarter, what the odds come up.
Yeah.
But if you race a 6.0 door car against a 450 dragster 10 times, I got to say, of all things being equal, the drivers or the math, that dragster is going to win 7 out of the 10 times, just because, the dragster gets to leave second. And as we speak, Brad's ready for the final round. So, just I watch other races on the TV and stuff, and it just seems like when they get to these later rounds, there's a lot of dead time, and I'm like, me, I can't shut my mouth, and I had a Red Bull today, so I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm all jacked up, Law. So, and I haven't been on the mic since December, so there's 4 months.
Yeah.
I've been sleeping 20 hours a day for the last 10 days in the motorhome, my poor wife taking care of me. So, that's my thought process, fill this dead air right now, kind of fill everybody out, what they're thinking in the racing world, what can you always do to improve it? There's not a whole lot you can tweak. We there's not been a whole lot of changes lately in the formats of people's races. The True Start was probably the last big thing that came about. But we got some people, they put lights on the tree at night. We talked about that even with Law up here in the tower.
Yep.
And that affects you. Sometimes you go to a racetrack that, and the tree's just dark.
Yeah.
There's no light off the tower. Some places actually point, a bright white light at the top of the tower, the tree, keep things all clean. Hanson back in the day, he had what they call the True Light. And it was originally it was made for photographers. And it was a light sensing meter. So like at 9 in the morning, you could use this meter and see what the light was on your time run. It gave you 0 to 5 or whatever. And then you go out at 4 and 7 at night, and it would actually, tell you, and you could adjust your delay box on how much light is available, for you to see the tree, or for you to, if you do I have a squint? There's so many things. And that's what we were talking about, all the little intricacies. Who wears the sunglasses? Who wears, I've seen people wear like yellow tinted shooting glasses, like a hunting. Everybody's trying everything. And for the money that we raced for these last several years, 1.1 million SFG gave away. Holy God, that was a lot of money. It doesn't even seem real that we actually raced bracket cars.
Right.
And then Gage Birch and Matt, they said they had like $7,500 in that truck that won $500,000. So, that's a lot of money. I will say one thing that I have been happy with. I haven't heard in the realm of drag racing any bad deals or situations where someone got caught. I really honestly, maybe I'm not in the loop or whatever, but I have not heard of any cheating issues, which I thought in the beginning when we were going to start racing for this kind of money that, because there were cheating issues when it was 10 grand to win, with certain people and whatever,
Oh, yeah.
And I thought there ain't no way you can race for 100 grand or $500,000 and somebody, but everybody seems, we've hired tech support people at our races, at the bigger ones, we've had surprise teardowns even here. I think we did in December, we had a surprise teardown in the staging lanes and stuff. But I haven't heard of anything. I mean, have you, Austin? Have you, Joe? Have you heard of anyone getting caught or, I really haven't.
I haven't heard of anything specific.
Yeah, well, if they are, their system's flawed. But but I heard that in the early 90s, and you're going to always, Richard Petty said, if you ain't cheating, you ain't winning. So anytime somebody wins consistently, the person that ain't winning consistently thinks that, oh, he's got to be cheating. Well, it's not. I mean, this equipment that you can go out and buy an $80,000 turnkey dragster, hauling Jegs mail order and buying your electronics and your engine, from whomever, and a carburetor from 18, and you can bolt a car together, and it's going to run within a hundredth and a half on a dragster. And they're going to be deadly. Yeah, on any track, any condition. It's not like, somebody built their own clutch pedal mechanism and their rear end, they did themselves, I honestly believe the equipment is just that good anymore. And then the drivers, holy cow.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look at the amount of time, like this off season, all you hear about is practice free racing, practice free racing.
Simulators, people at simulators.
So these guys, they build simulators for this stuff. These guys are competing, not on the drag strips, but they're reacting. Some of the stuff that happens, unbelievable.
I hear.
I saw in one up in Minnesota, in I don't know if it was a final, but both drivers were triple O.
I saw that. Both were trip zip, and some of the wind light came on. Yeah, somebody lost.
Somebody lost when trip zip. Yeah. In a practice free race.
Yeah. So I see Caroline. She's making her way back around, and you can't say anything male or female because I have been whipped so many times by female in racing. First off, they're smarter than we are as a species in life in general. So, then stick them in a race. My wife, Joni, she said, well, I want to drive a race. No, absolutely not. You are not going to be the wife that drives a race car and I check your tires and that. No, that's the last thing I got. You tell me where my clothes are in the closet. You give me a little spot. You get the big spot. I got to drive you everywhere. No. I told her, I said, if we were to get in a physical altercation, I would crush you. So how is it you're in charge of all my financial decisions and what I can wear and where I can go and who I can be with? And she says, that's just how it works.
That's outsmarted.
Yeah, that's just how it works, she says. I was like, well, I'm here to tell you, you are not driving my race car. No, that's the last straw.
Put your foot down.
Yeah, well, she let me. Well, you know how that works.
Yeah.
If she wanted to really drive it, she'd probably drive it.
Yeah. That's a hard argument to make.
Yeah, I'm covered, though. I got my brother, it's his car, KJ. He actually bought an entry to the Byron Hunter Grander. Then I got my nephew. He'd step on top of my forehead to get in the car over me. Oh, sorry, sorry, Uncle. I love you. Yeah, he would. Yeah, I would, he says. Right there, I would.
Wow.
Yeah. And I understand.
He meant it. Look at that glint in his eye.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Johnny Brandon, we're ready for you. Caroline's up here. Come on. Bring the hot rod up. It's Randall's. Run it hot. He's got more cars.
He's ready to go.
So we're good to go. Caroline's up here. Johnny Brandon's coming up. Dragster Door Car Final. SFG, our first race of the year. We got some weather issues we're going to stay in close observation with tonight. I think it's been wrong before. Austin says, I think the plan is to try and update as early in the morning. If we can come up with a decision early in the morning, that's what our intention is. We don't want everybody just sitting around, rain, dry, because then there's some cold front coming in behind it tomorrow night. So even if we did get it to quit raining, it might be hard to get some heat in the track and dry it tomorrow. So we're on board. We're committed to running 225s on Sunday, 150 grand race if that's what we got to do. So we're looking for someone that's got a big bus tomorrow to take us all to the casino in Tampa. Joni says no. I say yes. So, I got to take him, honey. I can't do it, But yeah, so
we rent a bus. Get enough people.
Johnny Brandon, they're going to put you on the clock. That's the word from the pit area here. So bring it up. You got to run the final. You got to go home and get your wife. You got a lot to do, Brandon. Let's go. Chop, chop, Johnny Yacht. So again, first race of the year. I gotta say, I missed it. I miss the weather. I miss this track. I miss the people. I miss the sounds, the smell, the feeling, the vibration. Johnny Brandon's coming around the curve, Brad. And so we got our final round competitors back. Won't be but a couple minutes. And we're going to run. I do believe you said, Joe, Caroline will have lane choice?
I think she should. She was 5.
Oh, 5 versus 7.
Johnny's 7.
So I'm going to say that there hasn't been any real weak packages these last 3 rounds. Usually, like we talked, they loosen up.
Yeah.
Somebody will be 30 or 27, 2 above. And it's been just flat nasty.
Things have been tight, tight, tight.
Antonio Santiago from Puerto Rico. You did good again today, my friend. Deep in the rounds. Good to see. Love our Puerto Rican racing friends. You guys complain about diesel fuel. How about them guys? They got to ship their cars over in containers. I'm sure that's cheap. Then they got to store them over here somewhere. Then they got to have their motorhomes and their diesel and everything and bring their rig to the track. So
plus all the food they pack.
Yeah, they do cook a big time.
They do cook up some great, great chow. If you ever pit near them, it smells good all weekend long. Like a lot of words being exchanged. Oh, we get a fist bump. I think we made a decision.
So there you go, Joe. Got it from the big boss. SFG Mother's Day Budget Bracket Bash, May 6th through the 8th. 20K for $275, and a 10 grand to win warm-up race with a $99 entry and a $50 buyback. The no box is going to be a separate class, completely separate for the weekend for $200 for Saturday and Sunday with 4 grand to win both days. Buybacks $50. Juniors race for $1,500 a day, and the flyer will be out soon. Big thanks to Scott Daniels at Muncie and all the racers that originally entered the No Split Nationals, and they have been very patient with us on restructuring and rescheduling this event to make it affordable for everyone. So Muncie Dragway, May 6th through the 8th on the Mother's Day Budget Bracket Bash. And that's a race at the SFG gang. We're going to head to Muncie Dragway in May, not March.
There you go.
So, yeah, we'll get some sunshine, get some warm track. Thanks to Kyle Riley. Always kind of thinking outside the box. I say something to him talking, and then he says something. I go, oh, wow, I never thought of that. I guess I'm kind of in, like, the racer mode, you know, and I don't see things. I don't see the big picture. I don't see those things. And
he does see things differently, but the consistent thing that he's always done from the time I started watching what he's doing. Low entry fee, big dollars.
Yeah. And
letting, I mean, that's why I first started following him as a racer, because it's like, I can't race this.
No,
these prices.
Some of them, the entry fees are deep, you know, and then around money was not much. You know, I'm broke. Oh, what? You know, I can't do it. So I like, but it's a tough gig.
Right.
It's a business model of large car count, low entry fee, big payout.
Right.
So it's very risky for Kyle, and there's, you know, and now that I've got to do the announcing thing and see it from his side, the weather, there's costs, there's wars in Russia or whatever, you know, I mean, there's just a lot of things that can go against you out of your control before you even get to the track, and so it's risky. Stephanie, she says, I'm listening to your voice. I got my suitcase, will travel. Her and Jake watching online. Hi, guys. They live back in Iowa. Jake attends the SFG races when we're nearby. Stephanie's dad, Rick Berkler. You know, I'm sure you know Rick, dragster driver. He sold it. He's got a Dodge Pro Stock looking, what do they call it? A Dakota, I bet. Looks like a Dodge Dakota Pro Stock truck. bracket truck. Join the door car ranks. And you can have a door car for 10 grand or 7 grand. And you can come out and race for 325 granders or 350s or 300s or whatever insane race SFG's got going on that weekend.
I think the first SFG race I attended was 2018 Michigan 50, 100, and 50.
Yeah.
I made it what would have been the split round Sunday. But Mr. Underwood didn't want to split. 5 door cars left, 5 dragsters.
Now, rumor has it, everybody says, oh, if Underwood's in, he don't ever split. And I talked to Kenny about that. Kenny, if you're watching it, Kenny says, well, that's good they think that. He says, but that's not really how that deal went down. He said, a guy put me in that race, and the guy told me if I split, he would never put me in again. So everybody's kind of giving Kenny the bad rap. I mean, it's kind of a cool rap sometimes. Yeah, I'm Billy Badass. I'm not, going to split nothing. And I always said that, and then when I got to a split and they said something to me, I'm like, you know what, I don't really care. I just want to race. You guys do whatever you want with the money, whatever you guys think you got, I don't care. You definitely, I know it's large money, and I know we're out here for the money, but really, there's only a handful of people who are going to make a lot of money at it, and the rest of it, I'm just here to have a good time. Not a long time, just a good time.
I was hooked from then on. They made their lane choice decisions. Caroline has chosen the left lane.
So we're in the final. Johnny Brandon goes back to his right lane. Caroline goes to the left lane. Oh, well, I know, but she likes the right lane. All right, she kicked him over there. 6:09 for Caroline. Sweet Caroline. 6:09 in the left. Johnny Yacht Brandon. 4:57 in the right. Dundon, Florida in the right. And as you get in the roller coaster at Great America, keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times and enjoy the ride. Joe, you call the lap.
Here we go, Caroline. 6:09, her dial. She just ran 7 total on that same dial. John Brannon, no slouch either. He's dialed 4:57. He was 007 last round. 3 comes down, and away goes Carol. She's in trouble. Brannon, 002. You heard him rip the throttle. Dead 3. 5 total. Caroline cannot match that type of performance. Congratulations to Carol for running up. Congratulations to John Brannon for winning our first 25 grander of the weekend at the SFG season kickoff here at Bradenton, Florida. Bradenton Motorsports Park.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see FuelTech everywhere.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Oh, there we go. Oh, now, there we go. So I'm going to interview Randall first. Randall Folk, our owner. How about it? Your boy gets it all the way there.
Yeah, he finally got the job done before he gets too old.
Behind. It's got to aim towards the tower. That's it. So the microphone's wireless. I apologize. We're trying to get to the tower. We even moved the winner's circle this time. So, Randall, tell me a little bit about the car. Comes and goes. Mic with, we're switching mic. Now if I'm going to lose a flip-flop. Oh! I knew it. We're done. We're interviewing barefoot. This one doesn't go to PA, but it goes to our live video feed. So now we're back. Randall Folk, owner of the car, winner, 25 grand. Go.
What do you want to know about the car?
What year? How long?
It's
not your oldest one, right?
No, it's 2014 Mullis. It's like every other dragster here, long and skinny. It's blue and white.
It's not as sexy as your Corvette, though, is it?
This got no sex.
Yeah, the sex is cool. The Corvette's cool.
Corvette's
so,
all sex.
What do we got to say to the driver? Come on, get in here. We're sneaking into John. He's drinking out of the Riley. I love it. I love it. I knew this was going to be bad. I knew this was going to be a good one. Get Randall in here. Come on in, Randall. And you got a daughter that's also got a birthday. We got to say happy birthday. Happy birthday to Brianna.
This is for your daughter-in-law.
So here we go. Johnny Brandon, who you thinking?
I'm thanking Mr. Randall right here. I'm thanking my wife for letting me come out and race this race. I'm pretty sure she's happy about that right now. Or excuse me, John's mom.
John's mom.
John's mom. Yep.
Get some tires on the Ford now.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Nice thinking.
So, keep going.
I want to thank Mickey Thompson and Bush Light.
You need a car detailer now. You got a lot of Bush Light everywhere.
Well, I don't know how I'm going to drive home. Naked. Full trucker fashion, baby. Full trucker fashion. Yeah, this one's for Bree right here. I can't wait to give her a hug.
Any round that sticks out a different round than another for you today?
No, when I needed to make it happen, I made it happen.
I watched you. You let go good all day, so car's good. You let go good. Now that's the first one of the day, first one of race of the weekend. Got the tab paid. Does it change things for you? Seriously, I guess I never really asked that. As you race, if you knock the tab out in the beginning, does it change the way?
At the end of the day, I need more money. So, yeah, we're probably going to make it work the rest of the weekend.
You know how you solve that? You need more money, don't you? Win a bigger race.
Oh, that's tough. Well, you're going to have Sunday might.
You got to start somewhere, right?
Sunday might be double for you. So Kyle Riley, bring that trophy on in here. You got it. He's drinking out of it. Get in here. Say some words. Come on, Kyle. You good? Birthday girl?
Congratulations again.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
19. Enjoy 19. So SFG 25 grand winner, Johnny Brandon Sr., John Yacht, Big John. John Boat up on the car. Zip it up. Let's go. We're good. That's it. We're out. Thanks, you guys. Exactly.
Are you that old,
that you remember that stuck out, that you got by one or really won one? Or
No, I'm really proud. I drove really good today. I was just 7 total and then 30, so that was kind of bad, but it happens. So
you whipped me a couple times bad, so that's all good. Who are we thanking?
my mom, my dad, my grandpa. I want to say hi to my grandma watching at home. I know she's like still watching.
Hi, Grandma.
Yeah.
I love when Grandma.
She like watches every round and texts me every round. But my mom, my dad, everything they put into me to be able to do this. This car is like flawless. If people seen the tickets, they wouldn't believe it. It's amazing. When I'm failing, it pulls through for me. So, but all in all, we go to good together. So, yeah.
That's great. Congratulations. This is not like a one-time thing for her. As she said earlier, she's won a 20, a 30. You've won big races, 10-round races against some of the baddest. So, I mean, this is not a fluke. This is not the first time you're doing this. You're out here at all the big money races with your family, and it's the McCarty Auto Parts. You didn't say nothing about that.
Yeah. I need to thank the people that work for my dad. They're keeping it going back at home while we get to do this, so that's great too.
There you go. And I got some good food out of it once in a while. When it comes towards the tower, I always bails Hank out with some food, so that's important.
Hey, get Mom and Dad in here.
Where are Mom and Dad?
Right there.
Come on.
Bug over there.
Bug. Trip.
Get in here.
Get here with your sister. Bailey. Get in here. You don't do runner-ups. How many runner-ups you get today, Bug? So one thing while we're out is SFG and Kyle, you know, like I announced earlier, it's been crazy if you had to stop at a diesel fuel pump. So we really appreciate everybody that still took the risk, still took the gamble, drive all the way down from Florida. How many 100 miles was it for you guys?
It's not that bad.
It's still, that's still $600 worth. But she got it back, Mom. She got it back. So, again, thank you from the bottom of our heart from SFG to come out and support it. And we're all headed, you know, to bigger ones later in the year in Michigan, another $500,000 to win. So that's the one right. So, and congratulations to Caroline and the McCarty family. Great job.
Thank you to all the people that work for SFG. Y'all have the nicest people. They are so kind to me, and I love it. Like, I just love the vibes, so they're awesome.
Good. And I do say that, and I do mean it. It's fun working with them. We never have any bad blood, you know, behind the scenes. We all are excited to go to the next race. We played mini golf when we were down here in December. A bunch of us stayed an extra day and played mini golf. That got a little cutthroat, so they got serious about that, but it's all good. So congratulations, Caroline, Mama McCarty. Thanks for coming up. Thank you. And good night from Motor Mania. We're going to be gate entries if we got bad weather tomorrow. We're going to race for $50,000 on Sunday. So if you're over in the Lake Gainesville, come on over with us, and you can do a gate entry on Sunday and race for $50,000. So thanks Motor Mania viewers. Thanks everybody at home. Night, Mom. Love you.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Woohoo! Congratulations to John Brannon. They're saying he's a local guy, and of course he's a friend of Randy Folk. And he's a winner today. And shout out to Caroline for doing a great job as well. Tomorrow, okay, you've heard this before, but I'm going to say it again. Tomorrow, they're going to look at the weather and they're going to make the call early so that we're not going, are we racing? Are we not racing? Are we racing? Or making it painful. Worse yet, making it painful to where you try to race and you don't get anywhere, and so on and so forth, and then you go back to the pits and you wait some more, and you know how it goes. So they're going to make the call early tomorrow, and if they do, the weather looks really, really bad, and if they do call the race tomorrow, then they're going to combine the S&W Saturday 25K with the FTI Sunday 25K, and we will race for 50K. What Hank started to say as he was leaving was, for those of you who are at Gainesville, if you want to come over and join us for Sunday, whether it be a 25K or a 50K, then you're welcome. They're going to have entries at the gates. Okay, I'm going to get out of y'all's face, and we are supposed to be live tomorrow at like 8:45. So get you some sleep, and we'll try to do the same. And yeah, we'll see ya. Love ya. See ya. Bye.